Roll.
Big roll.
Yeah, we should be live.
Alright, so welcome to
What was
the
the fourth
second
one?
game of the Your
Five.
Happy Place GT in Fredericksburg
I
GT.
just couldn't tell which one was
Today
which.
Yeah,
we
I meant to
have
roll the
Larry
one out there,
Oliver
didn't
playing
I?
his Tyrannid versus...
I'll place the first piece of trade.
Sure.
I think they do them differently.
Do what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's Dawn of
I
War.
just saw him move.
Right. So,
Okay.
So,
Oh,
we got
it is. So the Grey Knight just happens to be there. Versus Mark Hurdle and his Death Watch, I believe, right? Death Watch?
Yes, Death Watch.
Alright. So, this poses to be a very interesting game as Nids are in a very good spot. And quite skilled at playing the Nids. Go ahead.
Not on the objective.
that's the okay within 4.
Alright.
There it goes.
Alright.
That's fine.
And
Was that one there?
Say what?
for those
That one
that
there?
don't know Mark Hurdle, he is a very
That's
skilled
good.
player who tends to do
Cool.
very well in these tournaments here.
Yep.
I'll see that.
So this should be a very interesting game. It looks like both players are trying to take
Let's see here real fast.
essentially the center of the table with their large piece of terrain.
My guess is that Mark wants to avoid as much line of sight as possible to avoid as many smites as possible.
So what's interesting is
We're gonna use a pad
sector
anyway.
really doesn't require line of sight.
So if you're on the edge,
So,
you can prevent me from being
having
on
that
the
line of sight
objective and being
blocking
outside mountains
isn't
of the
going to
range. But you have to be
prevent
on the
him from
edge,
taking
otherwise
all
I'll be
those
able to
mortal wounds
touch
that Larry's going to be dishing out.
It will do quite a bit though.
So basically, like, you have to
It
be
may-
like within charging distance with the mouse up from
It also prevents
to prevent me from on the objective.
what is it?
Yeah, outside
The
mouse.
Maliceptor
Cool.
or no.
No, the Maliceptor ability doesn't require line of sight.
Right, but from charges and stuff. It's because it's a monster,
Yes.
it can't charge the room.
That's true.
So if he can box things in, it'll make it more difficult for Larry to move around the terrain.
Right. Attempt to.
He doesn't really have to worry about the fly runs because they just fly right over.
Right. Well, in the movement phase.
And the
you
Harpies,
can do
they
that
do
in
the
charge
same
phase
thing
because
everywhere,
fly doesn't.
Yeah,
count
they rolled that
in
even
the
as
charge
I
phase.
think.
So
Yes.
that's going to be pretty.
Goes flying. Yep. Yep.
That could come in later in the game.
Leo.
Let me see if they have
Chosen the secondary yet?
chosen secondaries.
Yes. I have a 1 CP,
could
so
you
I can
go
redeploy,
here? I'll
but I
go.
can't,
Yeah.
but it comes in the next turn.
Please. Yep. Alright, so Mark seems to be playing a second piece of terrain to try to block line of sight as well as protect himself.
You guys haven't done
on
secondaries yet?
No. Doing
Protect
transfer.
himself on another objective.
Alright, this one right here.
Holding objectives is always key.
You don't have any redeploys, right? Nope. Cool.
Not anymore.
Not anymore. Indeed.
So it looks like based on the objective
So that right
locations
there?
that we are doing
Cool.
abandoned sanctuary.
Yes, that is correct. Let me update.
Oh, cannot.
But I'm excited.
Nice. Interesting.
Should be
Interesting.
a very good game.
And it's two very good players.
Right.
No,
Which is,
so
I
was
mean,
gonna
that's
make
really
sure I actually play so much
I want to
rain.
see the best players.
They haven't done the secondaries yet, so
I
we'll
think
have
I
to wait to see.
might be able to place this over here.
Right.
It looks like they are trying to squeeze as much terrain in there as possible.
Well, it looks like they got their important terrain out of the way. So at
The
this
big
point,
line of
they're
sight
just kind
blocking
of,
stuff.
they're just kind of placing everything else wherever they can.
How to adjust this a little bit.
And the more uneven
Yeah, I got places with
lines
like
of sight and stuff like that,
this, maybe.
I think it may actually be better for Lair.
I think it is better for Larry because there's two harpies that
Don't really care if you're shooting at them.
I think I've got to push
they're
this
gonna
one.
and they're gonna fly.
I've got to push this one over more,
They need
so I
to
can put
go.
this one right here.
I apologize for my language.
Not where I want that one.
It doesn't really matter where you place the terrain for them because they're just gonna move wherever they need to be.
Correct.
It's got 4 inches away.
So
So for
And
the
they're
terrain,
and the harpy shooting is a secondary.
right?
Like, it's cool if they can shoot, but as long as they can fly over stuff.
Deal with all those.
Okay.
Yeah.
So much of
What do we know about Death Watch?
so I know that they get to
Much do you go up to no prisoners?
I give up 13, I believe. I've got 111 wounds.
Monsters may be what they choose. Well, I guess heavy support, or because they pick a slot, right?
I may have to look
That
this
should be
up.
fine.
It's been a minute.
Alright.
Look, there's a lot
And Harpy's on force, right?
It's a lot of rules, a lot of armies
Yeah,
to
I mean,
remember all the rules for.
Yep.
So let's pick secondaries.
So it looks like they're going to go ahead and start picking second.
You have 9 no prisoners and 11 to.
You give how much on the prisoners?
9.
9?
Let's go
11,
ahead
I'll bring it down.
and switch over to our other.
You give up 13 on assassinate, right?
Yeah.
Well, why don't we wait until they actually start?
Or we can do that while they set up, because they're gonna have to go over secondaries and stuff like that.
Right.
So let's go ahead, go to the score breakdown page,
Alright.
and as they fill that in, we will
So
get
Mark definitely
an
has
idea.
more CP. Are there any CP rules that are affected on this one? Let's see.
I don't think there. I think that the first one is the only one.
No, so this one is the one where it denies you the ability to deploy things outside of your own deployment zone.
Correct.
So you're not allowed to infiltrate things into areas where you generally might want them to go, which may be
Right.
pretty big for this.
That's both infiltrate and any abilities that would allow you to move before,
Yeah.
which is, I don't think it's really big for anything that they have probably
No,
planned for
But
their,
a lot of armies are affected pretty heavily by that.
right.
For instance, in our last game, Triplet deployed a couple units to try to prevent.
Apparently I can't type. There we go. So let's go to. We want.
Right, so it'd be a section of
Yeah.
Space Marines.
Let's go to Death Watch. So they have their special issue ammo.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, anything good for special issue ammo? Hellfire rounds probably wouldn't
Right.
be too bad.
So
Adding +1 to the wound
Mark
roll
has
for
chosen
non-vehicles.
Oath, Assassinate, and Strangle.
See if they added those to the. Yep.
Yep. Alright, so
Alright.
both took Stranglehold. Seeing as there's
Yep.
only 5 objective
Objectives.
markers, that's
It will be
It
very
means-
important for them to be
right.
fighting over that third one.
Most
Probably
likely
it'll
it's going
probably
to be
the
that
one in the middle.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
going to be that center objective, especially with Oath of the Moments being Mark's secondary.
Yes.
His plan is to take that center and keep
And
that center.
Hold the center, which could be good or bad.
Right.
Because if we look back at the
I have
main
nothing.
map, there are quite a few
I will start on table 2.
Larry's on the top.
Yep.
Like
So
first unit?
there are
Yep.
quite a few lines of sight
Yeah.
that Larry can take. Maybe it's me, but Mark also put the
He put that there on
terrain
purpose.
there so that
fast
he
can
can
you
get a
use?
unit pretty easily.
Very fast.
within
The bikes
maybe
can move 14
9
inches. Oh, I'm combat squatting.
Maybe
Is it
within
nine?
6.
I think it's 6.
I'm combat squatting the
Almost
snipers,
But
the
within
infiltrators,
6. So
the
Six is a pretty big space.
but this
radius
is
of
split
the
from this
objective
5
marker.
squad.
So the
He's
bikes
just
and
gonna
they
stick
jump pack.
a couple units of guys in there. And
So this can all move 14
The big
inches. I can be
piece- the big
wide
piece of
scars
terrain
for a
blocking
turn to
the
be
side.
advanced in charge.
So
And this bike can move like 14 inches and
I
basically
believe
straight along
it's
the rest
fully
of the
left
paths.
half Davis.
Alright.
So I can move very far.
I'm 95% sure that it is fully.
Yeah, we'll have to get the TO in here to get here.
Yeah.
In fact, I will get it.
And the camera's
But, like,
going in,
the
but
thing-
we can go back to the score. Alright, so. Yep. And then assassination. Larry does have a lot of characters that are available for the assassination points. Almost everything in his list is psychic, so psychic interrogation is going to be pretty good for Larry. Assuming he doesn't murder all the characters fast enough. So,
And that has to be done from a character, right?
Yeah.
Psychic interrogation.
Yeah. This will be done from either firing or the
This is that
neurothrough.
here.
Firing or the neurothrough.
Yep.
alright, so we've got the Warriors. In the building. On
down.
his
How far does he
side.
move?
8 inches.
8 inches. Cool.
Mark is just marking out
Double check
his
that.
deployment zone for us.
Yeah, it's 8.
Cool.
Yeah, there's one.
There's the Terminator librarian over here.
And it looks like some of Mark's scouts are going to be our first. Oh, camera's going a little wonky again. Fix
And how
that.
far does the tire guard move?
There we go.
7
Alright.
inches.
7 inches?
We
Okay.
gave him adrenaline glands.
Cool. They just got a bunch of like 1 damage, one damage attacks, right?
2 damage.
2 damage? Oh,
Yeah.
they're 1 damage.
I gave him the bone
Oh,
sword
you gave him
and
the
lash
bone sword.
whip.
Okay.
So they reroll ones to hit.
So it's not a bunch of attacks, it's just like,
It's 3 attacks.
Yeah.
Plus 1 if there's a hive target nearby, so 4 attacks.
cool.
Strike 6.
Cool.
Strike 6 AP 1. Damage 2.
Coolio.
And they have Ready Claw still too, so those are AP 4.
Yeah. These guys I'm not going to touch the cover.
Okay.
Let me see if lowering the frame rate helps with the camera a little bit.
The heavy venom counts as strength 9, right?
Yes, except
Cool.
for the relic one and strength 2.
Streamlabs
Yep.
Mobius.
We're in regular movies. I just forgot it was on the pin
Yep.
thing.
Alright. So we did get a
Venom
ruling
goes to T5 or
from the
T4?
TO.
T5.
So
T5 how many
the
wounds?
tall buildings
4.
there
4
that
wounds?
are
Okay.
taking up the center of the table
Vicious.
building,
Yep.
those are infinitely tall and line of sight blocking, no matter whether you're in them or
You have
not.
anybody that
Okay,
don't like
very
them?
important distinction
Right.
to have.
Now, every other building is
True line of sight.
obscuring and true line of sight.
Okay.
Alright, so that means that that location on that middle objective by marking may be more key than maybe we let on.
You got melee, does that count?
It does.
I
It
think it was
does.
like
count.
cover.
So far, the only thing that Mark has
Well,
been
that
putting
counts for you.
down is the looks like sniper scout squads for
Okay.
Death Watch. And that might be a 10-man kill team.
It's like powers and more like cover.
Right, as always,
Ooh,
start
tough
with
guy.
what's considered least
This
important.
is squad here.
Now, it does look like Larry has already put down his malice weapon.
He has. He put the warriors in front of it.
Okay. Now, that the reason he may have put that down already is because he may have known that there was no other location he wanted that model to go.
This is true. But like you were
This
saying,
squad right here?
it doesn't need line of sight to do what it needs to do.
Yep. Now, so a good question would be is if on the other side of that wall is within 12 inches of within 6. Now, I'm going to bet that it's not. Just based on the sizing.
Because that's the
That I
that's
see,
the
right?
not
I
yeah, right?
think that just based on the objective marker, that it's about 8 inches from wall to wall.
Right. But so that would mean that the
fine,
Maliceptor's
fine.
range being 12, if
Yes.
even if that Maliceptor comes to the
Should be.
wall, I don't think it's going to be able to cover the entirety of 6 from the center.
They
How
have.
far do the heartbeats move?
I'll double check. I
Look
believe
at
that
those.
you have to be
Advance
fully
20 or
within
pieces?
Right.
Just
6
Okay.
for oaths at the moment.
And their weapons are heavy, right?
yeah. So
Catholic right there.
they're not really going to be advancing.
Yep. Alright, place Chappie right here.
Is he running the Army of Renown?
That's for Kill Team.
Is he?
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
Chapter approved rules.
Oaths of the moment. So it is Holy Within.
Holy
So you
within.
score 2 victory points at the end of the battle round if one of your units is wholly within 6 inches of the center of the battlefield.
Yes.
So, like I was saying, even though he still has to be wholly within, I'm wondering whether or not he has space to be outside of the 12-inch Maliceptor range, but inside 6.
True.
I think it'll be tight.
Judging by
This is
It'll
the,
depend on what unit
It's
it
about
is.
real with his troops.
If it's a single model unit, he can definitely be out.
well,
Cool. What is the least?
because he's probably also. I'm assuming
Tyrant
if
guards
he wants to
and
be able to
elites, you know,
score
don't take up a force large slot, so I
the
don't know if
most
that counts.
points using
Pyro
oaths at the
Wars,
moment,
Venom Throats,
he also needs to take
Venom
down
Throats,
monsters,
Right.
vehicles, or
Death
characters.
Fleet.
Right, so it kind of overlaps with his Assassinate.
Right. Which isn't a bad thing.
No, it's good.
Anytime you can
It means that he
score
scores
multiple points for
a minimum of 4 points for
A
every
unit being
character
killed.
that he kills.
Yeah.
Let's go back over here.
which can be a big point swing if he can knock down.
Right. Every point matters.
Right.
Let's go back to split screen and go back to the score breakdown. He's got assassinate.
So they both have Stranglehold,
Go to
and
armor.
then what's Larry's third one?
I think I'll have to switch back to the screen
That's
in
not
order for us to see that.
Alright.
So let's,
I'm done.
Yeah,
while
swap
they're
over
still
there.
deploying, let's swap back over. No prisoners and psychic
Psychic
interrogation.
interrogation.
Psychic interrogation is going to be interesting because it has to be done on characters.
Yes. The upside-
within 18 inches.
The up,
Or no, 24.
24.
24
But
inches.
the upside of the new psychic interrogation is that you don't require line of sight, which was a big requirement.
That was an
beforehand.
FAQ, correct?
It was an update when they redid the secondaries.
Right, which was in the FAQ.
Yeah.
Because in this book, nope, it's correct in this book.
Yeah.
Does not require line of sight.
So when
24
they did
inches.
the CA 2022, the book you're looking at right
No, this is the Knockmoon.
now. Okay.
book.
So in the Knockman
Yeah.
they updated it to no longer.
Yeah,
require.
which this is essentially the CA 2022
Yeah.
book.
So let's swap back over to the main page and see what's going on.
Hold on, one more thing. What is taking up prisoners?
No prisoners is
You get the kill points tally anytime a model is destroyed, unless it's a vehicle, monster, or character, and then you add a tally mark equal to the wounds characteristic of that model.
Which I believe almost every single model in Mark's army counts for no prisoners. So Mark has gotten first turn.
Well, no, all models should count toward it. Let's shift back
Yep.
to
This
our
one
Best
main
game
screen
of that-
This is the one we saw.
Cool.
because
Coolio.
he doesn't have any vehicles.
Everything
or
is within range to
monsters,
get the
Right.
Yeah.
unless he has a dreadnought or something.
Right. So it should be essentially every
Alright,
model
cool.
in the army
Pass to me.
is going to be worth
Start
its
the battle
wounds
round. I'm
in
gonna, well, I
Right.
guess it'd be
Kill
when
And
I
most-
start the battle round,
everything
I'm gonna
is
pick
2 or
my
3.
Bartrendas
Yes.
and my touch effects and stuff like that. I'm gonna reroll ones to wound for my
Well, they're
entire
gonna
army
need their space.
against
Yeah. It's
against
going to be
troops.
an interesting game.
My entire army will reroll
Swing
ones
the
against
screen
troops.
if you can see.
While they're Death Watch. And then for my Aquila squads, for the missile squad, they'll reroll ones to wound against.
Yeah. Be interesting to see how many points
Elites?
Larry can get on no
What's the toughest on
prisoners.
zone, folks?
It'll also with the transhuman that exists on almost every single model in the NID army,
Five.
or at least the ones that have synapse.
baby trains.
It's gonna be interesting
Yeah.
to see how well,
So elites for missile.
well, how many wounds Mark can do on his
And
first
then
turn.
the other squad
Yeah.
will reroll ones to wound against.
Yeah, so Mark has gotten first turn,
for the
and so
for the blue squad.
both players took Stranglehold.
I don't know how to give
Larry took no prisoners and psychic interrogation, while
Start
Mark
turn?
took
Oaths of
Oaths
the Moon.
and Oath, Stranglehold, and what was the other one?
Assassination.
Assassination.
Smart.
Yep.
Especially with all the characters.
What where
So I'm gonna be in Devastator Doctrine this turn. Must be infiltrate, what's the armor save and everything?
I missed it.
Armor save. Venom types a 4 up. Tyrant Guard a 2 up. Hive Tyrants. Maliceptor 3 up. Harpies 3 up.
That would make sense.
Zone 34 ones.
Cool.
So I know he said he was re-rolling
So I'm
one
going
Fire
to
Warden
pick
3 up.
for my
I'm
for
not
my
sure
thing.
what.
I'm gonna pick
Yeah, but he's not gonna
Black Templars.
That'd be like
So I'm gonna be.
He said Black
He just said Black
Charge
Templars.
and 5 for the pains.
So I'll be taking the
Turn 1.
yeah,
5 up piano pain.
makes the most amount of
So
sense.
now we will start by
real charges
moving some
and
stuff.
advances
Command phase stuff. That's a good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's kind of
gonna be
We're
exactly
gonna
what he would
give
need for
the
his turn.
Chapter Master buff to the missile squad.
Well, Mark won't do much.
So missile squad's gonna reroll everything.
What he'll do is he'll get
We're going to do. We're gonna roll for the chaplain for plus 2 to
So
for
he
reroll all
was
hits in
saying
combat.
something about the
Goes off
bikes
and
in his
reroll,
squads. I don't
or
recall
plus
what it
reroll-
was. Something about
so
changing
reroll hits in combat and
keywords
then
or
plus 2
something
to
like
defense
that.
char- plus the charge.
because he has a bike
Goes off.
squad. I
So
think
you got
he
split
can use our
those.
squad's keyword something.
Oh, we got the-
That he can use a stratagem
Yeah,
for.
they can
Okay.
advance the
So
charge.
now we remove some
Okay.
stuff.
Death Watch has some walk.
Right.
Well, it's kind of funny. They're
You
like
know,
the
things
perfect
command phase.
polar opposite of what the meta is.
So we're going to move and advance the infiltrators right here.
Fuck is Xenos army if you let them.
3 inches, now it's 9 inches.
If you don't know what Death Watch does, which not many people do,
Yeah. Plus, like
That
they
is enough
have
to get me on
so
the
many
objective.
different rules against so many different
Right
things.
up here.
It's
they
kind of
can
hard
manage
to-
that
to.
background for
Yep.
animation.
Yeah.
They can fucking, I think they can turn off synapse.
Relentless assault.
Now, so it is
We've got
interesting
3 guys on
because
here.
Larry's army doesn't.
Sanctuary.
They all have the
Yep.
synapse key. Almost all of them have the synapse keyword, so they don't really need.
Yeah, but it's all
It
These
bubble.
guys will
It
really
is.
get
Right.
So if he turns off, I think they can do it. I'm not sure if they can, but if he can turn off one bubble, he can
Probably a
turn off
6 in the
the
advance.
ability to channel psychic
No, they're
powers
within.
to that mouse up there.
Right.
They're within.
Now,
the advance section.
Now, I'm not sure
So
that.
against these guys?
So generally, the
Reroll for
abilities
Black
that you
Templars?
need
No.
on the Maliceptor come from the Neurothrope,
They're moving up.
and it
7
would
inches.
be probably
No, they're moving,
rare
yeah,
for the
7 inches.
Neurothrope to get far enough away from the Maliceptor that he's going to need
Yep.
to change anything.
The Death Guard.
Synaptic severance, I think, is what you're. It's specifically against Tyranids.
Yep.
These guys will stay
Alright, so
still.
when a Death Watch unit from your army is selected to shoot or fight until the end of the phase, each time a model
Oh
from
no,
that unit
that's not the right one.
I think I
Yeah.
might be what I'm talking about. Maybe just wounds
They can
Yeah.
auto wound synapse creatures, which is actually really good because
Yeah. Does he have Thunderhammers or anything like that in his list? Do you know?
well, especially with
Yeah.
He has a strategy. I think that renowned strategy. There's a strategy in that renowned that says his hits just auto.
These are just gonna move up
Yeah.
a
So
little
so the Army of Renown isn't just for Guilty.
it is worth saying that most of the Tyranid models in this army have synapse and therefore
bit. So
have
it's gonna move these up
transhuman.
a little bit. So it's
So
deductive.
how that works now?
Yeah, so the particular, I believe it's Leviathan. If you're full synapse, you get
So
full
on the stranglehold now.
transhuman. If,
Fours.
and then if you're non-synapse, you get 3s. So
Gonna move out the Death Watch.
Yeah, so- What he could do is, I think it's the Specialism Extremis. So if the attack is made by any of the
Are the weapons heavy or do they
Purges,
not
Fervor,
carry?
Malor, Venner,
No, they do
Aquila
care.
models, it automatically hits.
They care a lot.
no,
A
if it
successful
hits,
hit roll automatically
automatically
wounds.
right. A
I
successful
think all of his strike forces are. all
Strike
of
Force
those-
Dominus.
right.
Yeah.
They're one of the 7 you can
Yeah.
choose from.
Which is pretty expensive,
Terminator Librarian.
but
For an army that starts with like what?
So he's moving 9 inches.
So he's got 9.
Yeah. 3 CP shit.
Yeah.
Let's see,
I
just
don't
wanna guess
know.
something.
Strike Forces can also teleport.
My side 24.
You're just over it right now.
No, it's just Strike Force Kill Team.
So that's automatically.
Yeah, there's no
My side
Terminator
24.
requirement.
Hey, so this bit.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, they
Gonna
have.
move this White Squad.
Yeah.
That's why I brought it.
Alright, they're booking it. So move plus 3 inches.
So back to the screen real quick. I want to see what's going on with them.
9 inches.
Yeah, they started this.
So
Mark
is
moving.
currently moving. He's in his first movement phase. So as expected, he's moving up into the center of the table for Oaths of the Moment.
Yep.
Yeah.
Which I think he's got a squad up in here.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure that the majority of the building is within 6, since each of the tokens are.
He had to place a building down first.
Yeah.
So I actually
did.
think Larry placed the first building.
He did.
He did?
Yeah. Mark definitely placed the first one.
Can I
And
move up
Larry
Chapter Master?
placed this one in response to him placing that one.
Because that's what that's pretty much saying game.
Move advance these guys.
Put
Yeah.
the building down first, you put that biggest one down in the middle, so now you have a 6-inch bow.
Alright, so they're moving plus 3 inches.
You
Yeah.
attack that, the center of the table as hard as you can.
Yeah.
We'll move them 6 inches. Actually,
Jason needed to style his
Separate
hair
from
before he
I was
got
gonna
the
do my
camera.
hair. I did not. I just decided to wear a hat.
Lotion. An aloe lotion.
It rubs the lotion on its skin. This is your phone, Jason?
Yeah. So, what are we expecting out of this game? Looking at where we stand right now, knowing Mark's going first, how do you expect this game to end? Give us your wild gamble.
It's kind of tough. I think that Mark is going to be able to max points on Oath. He's always going to hold 2. I don't necessarily know if he'll be able to hold more at the end of battle round since Larry's going second.
What's the extra points for this one?
That's a good question.
So the extra points for this one is at the end of each
Alright,
player's
cool.
turn, the player
So we'll go
whose
to
turn it
shooting
is
phase now?
scores 2 if they control the
Second
center
phase, that's a
objective,
good idea. Second
or they
phase.
destroyed at least
We'll
one
do
enemy
the
unit that was
plus
within
1
6
to
of the center
hit
of the
those off on
battlefield.
5s.
All
onto
things
the
that
squad. Plus one hit the
benefit him.
I fully
At the top
expect
of
the center of the
and we'll
battlefield
do
in
5
this
of them of pain
game
onto
to be
the shooting
just
squad 2.
A slaughter.
the
That's
battle
awesome.
phase.
So they have
Yep.
all the buffs.
Depends on how much Larry can offer.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, Larry has all the indirect fire.
So there's really
So I'll
no
go shooting phase.
indirect
So
fire.
these guys, they're
the
going
army.
to
well,
into
that's
that halftime
Right,
round.
so Hideguard took a big hit with the
Ah,
A.
Oh,
Minus
you're
one to
snipers.
hit.
Well, so they
so
they
if I chop
aren't
this one
affected by the
too?
-1 to hit because
It's
they
indirect
don't
fire.
take
Yeah.
modifiers
And
into
I've-
account
that's
when
Yep, I screwed up. So
Hive guards
2 miss.
specifically have a rule that say you
Wounding
don't take
on
modifiers
modifiers
into
with
rolling
attack.
shooting.
But
I'm using the.
they
Go.
essentially require line of sight. It just doesn't have to be
Alright,
from
shoot
them.
these guys.
Did it -1 to hit,
Wanna
or
spend
did
that
it
3
worsen
CP
their
on fighting
ballistic
earlier?
skill?
Oh, so it would still knock
So
them,
it
wouldn't
would
it?
still knock them
About
down.
7. They're going to shoot the D6 shot missiles into the harpy. Yep. And the sergeant
that
shoots
hurts.
again. So sergeant hits on
Well, even before that, though,
Hits,
people were
1
planning on
minus
ditching
2
Hive guard
damage.
because there's just so many better options in this deck.
Yeah. We're doing the plus
Yeah.
1 wound.
Alright, so 5 up. Or actually 4 up.
Yeah, 4. So 3 damage. That would be plus 1 damage on every and,
So
5
he
shots
is the Hive
are 10
guard.
D6 shots.
He has Hive guard to protect that stuff.
Yeah,
So
he's
that's
got
gonna
a
be
unit of 3
10,
Hive Guard directly in front of his
20,
Malscepter.
Which the Hive guard took hit as well because they had that
10,
you're not allowed to
30,
target
39 shots.
Hive Tyrant. We had 3, yeah, which turned
Yeah, so they're
into
going to be AP block and
Lookout
then,
Star.
So I'll do 20 twice.
City rules of Tau bodyguard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll do 20.
Which that was a good edit because that rule was it was broken.
Hitting on
Yeah.
4s, you're rolling.
Mechanically, it was broken.
What's he down to?
Alright.
10? Cool.
Looks like.
So that's going to be 16 so far. Then I'll roll 19.
Bucket of dice, Mark.
Yep. 9, so that's going to be 10 more. So that's going to be 26 corpse.
Alright. Six, 7, 8, 9. Alive with 1 wound left.
Yeah. Sure. That guy and you. Actually, all these bikes and you.
Okay.
Yep. 12 bikes, 4s and 5s. 5 wound. Give me 3 armor saves.
3 AP.
No.
Kills it.
Alright.
It's gonna die. His explosion doesn't matter anymore.
It doesn't do anything. Right. I think that's it.
Okay.
So I just score my score. So, right, so I get 3 for strangle. I get 2 for mission.
Oath of the moment doesn't happen yet.
Yep.
What'd you get for oath? Or is that not?
And it scores at the end. So I'll get maybe 2 points growth. I'll definitely get 1 point. But I might get 2 points if I don't fill them around. Because I'm not fully within 6 at the center.
Gotcha. Alright. So, command phase.
Show up to 7 CP.
Yep, 7 CP. You're at 7 as well.
Yep.
So Nerthurp's using his command phase ability to give 3d6 for casting to himself and the Malscepter.
Sure.
The Hive Tyrants are going to give reroll 1s to hit to, I think, these 2 squads. Yeah, let's do these 2 squads.
Those are spots. Cool. Real ones.
Reroll 1s to hit.
Cool.
Unless I want to do it with these guys. Do you have any minuses to charge for them?
No.
Am I able to charge like right there? You're not
Yeah, you'll be able
blocking
to charge that.
me. Yeah, you're not blocking me. I'm gonna give it to one of this guy in the front unit up here.
Cool.
Wait, they already reroll once. What am I doing? Forget everything I just said. All right. Let's move and stuff. Take it back. If I'm using Rainy Claws, they don't reroll once. Which is what I'm probably gonna use. So you can do 17, advance, and probably charge. Yeah. So be out of range of your deny. Your deny is 24 inches, nothing fancy
Yep.
with that, right?
Nope, nothing fancy.
Alright. We're gonna advance this guy then.
Yep. 18 inches.
18 is probably still fine.
Vroom vroom.
high. So let me see what that charge looks like on this unit. No minuses to charge on them.
Nope. It's like
Looks
a
like a 7.
s-
I'm going straight at him.
I think it's an 8.
Maybe.
Yeah. Still doable.
It's worth re-rolling that. I think.
Right. Cool.
I got
Right.
another one. Nice. Very nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. I've been trying. I couldn't add any CP, so I'm just keeping track of it separate. If you can make it add CP, go for it. They have field of pain right now? Is anything at field of pain?
Yes. Everything is a 5 field of pain versus mortals, and then this squad is a 5 field of pain. The missile squad is a 5 field of pain versus everything.
There's everything. Okay. Alright, fair enough.
I don't know.
Fair enough.
Oh, gained. You can do.
Do you guys see any trouble adding command points on the app?
Yeah, I couldn't figure
Yeah, I
it
don't
out.
know how to gain them.
Alright, this harpy's doing it.
It should just be blood.
There is no plus for gain. It's just minus for
Oh.
gain.
Here.
So the harpy can turn mid-flight.
Yeah.
So he's doing this and then landing here on the stable corner.
Sure.
You just gotta turn it sideways.
Of course.
It- You know, scaling.
There's nothing here with fly
Issues
that can
with
hurt
apps.
Ravine, right?
No.
Okay. And then he's gonna bomb the shooty squad.
The missile squad.
Yeah. How many models
So
are
did he fly over the missile squad?
Huh?
Did he fly over the missile squad?
Yeah. He went that way and then turned that way.
So if he was, whoops.
He was over here.
So where is he? There's like right here.
He was right here. So he turned that way,
Yep.
flew like that,
Yep.
turned 90, and went there. There.
Ah, sure. So he'd be like right here.
Yeah. So he's still in that table quarter. And
He
flies
didn't
over.
take strength. He didn't take engage to his strength.
Oh yeah. Well, I don't care. He's gonna be in that table quarter anyway.
Sounds good.
Maybe that's just what I want to do.
Fine. Be that way.
How many models are in that squad?
9.
Okay, so I'm on 9 dice. Any of them vehicles?
No.
Okay.
I don't know if you could be here. 'Cause I think it has to be over here. Because like
That's
you'd
fine.
be off the
Just
table.
put it over there.
Yeah. Because your wings would be off the table. He's just like right here.
Alright, so every 4 up is a mortal.
Yep.
We got
3.
3.
5 field pains.
Yeah.
Take 2.
Okay.
We'll lose the sergeant.
That's fine. Alright, more movement. I'm going to advance these pyrivores.
Yep.
Pyrivores have a movement of 5 whole inches, so 8 inches.
We.
You're booking it. That is enough range for those guys. So I need to get stranglehold. Alright, we're gonna move forward these boys here. They have a 7-inch
gotcha.
move.
Right here.
Venom throats. I think we're just gonna go this way. What's their move now? I think it's like 8 inches now. Yeah, 8 inches. Wow. So that's them.
Speed.
14 inches with venom throats. Never imagined that would be a thing.
What? Is that enough to get on the objective?
Yeah, the back eye gun on the objectives all.
Oh yeah. Yeah. The back end can do it.
They have fly, so they just go
Yep.
right over it.
Speed. Speed.
So, are they OPSEC or no?
Yes.
Alright.
Everything's opposite except the characters.
Okay. I'm gonna take. Actually, I just take this. So, on that one. So it's a 7-inch move. Yes, and I'm gonna advance the front squad. Alright, so they're going 12 inches. Unfortunately, we don't be able to charge those guys. So let me.
We already advanced them.
Yeah. Take that back. That's fine. We'll just try to charge this back squad.
How do you sell the spells apart?
because I'm not going to move near each other after this point.
Sure.
They have reroll hits.
Yep.
7 inches in between there,
Yep.
so that's fucking long charge.
Yep.
I don't know.
Just hiding them.
Hiding back here.
Yep, makes sense.
Alright, flyer it.
What you want to do, flyer?
What you want to do? How many miles on this objective for a sec?
3.
Some shots on those guys because I need to kill them.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I kind of do.
No, you don't.
What else is back there? Big cluster of Terminator stuff. Alright. Just gonna move him up to here. Right
So
there-ish.
he for death.
Yeah. On to advance the zone throws.
Yep.
We have a big 6-inch move now. Got a whole inch.
Yep, 9 inches.
18 inches there. It's not block his butt. Over here, I have 18 inches on them. No. I can't see them. So if I go this way, which is, that doesn't get me anything.
They're not going to be able to see anything?
Yeah, I'm not going to see that. So we're just going to go here.
Cowards.
The Nerathrop needs to stay
I'll give you 24.
out of range of stuff. Right there. He's going to go over here now. So he's out of 24, still in 3 inches of
Cool.
no throps. Maliceptor will advance. It's on 4, so 12. Let's see. Here's his big butt. Get him right there. I'm not getting within 12 inches of those guys. He'll be able to cast his other 2 powers there that can hit them. So it might not be worth going out there just yet. I think we'll just go right here. We can hit him with Psychic Stream and Neuro.
No slice screen with me on one side?
Not anymore.
Fun.
Or in Neuro Parasite. Doesn't need it either. Yeah. Just select an enemy within the range.
Cool.
Yep. Alright. These
Now,
warriors.
he might be within 24 though,
And if he is, that's probably fine. That 24, yeah. I guess it's worth just nudging him out of it. So,
Is this over?
yeah. Why you gotta move him around? Stop moving.
Because you need to be within 18 of these guys, cast, right?
18. Yeah, so I gotta be with him to be able to be 18 of that. That's fine. He's there.
Yeah, there's your Nerathrop now.
Alright, so this moment is exactly what we
Although, actually, I can just go.
about getting
It's
that
also Synaptic Wink range, so
within-
they're still within range,
Right.
even if I'm out. So
Of
here,
the majority
he's back
of
here.
stuff.
Roll for Psychic Screen?
Yeah. Well, at least for Neuro Parasite.
Yeah,
no,
Neuro Parasite is not
ability
Psychic Screen.
and overlapping the synapse to allow that psychic power to get to wherever he needs it to go.
Yeah, I can deny something.
Alright. Do you do mortals if you deny me or something?
No.
That's good.
I just want to deny you as opposed to
Can't
not.
deny me. Can't deny me.
Let me pull up the wording
not
for it, just so that we
I
can,
guess we'll advance these.
if anyone's interested
Yeah, they're both there.
in what the wording
13
for
inches.
The
this.
Maliceptor ability?
Yeah,
There.
which the Maliceptor is an elite, I believe.
Oh my goodness.
Hacks. Wall hacks.
So it's
This
this
is the
one
guy
over
with bikes that
here.
go through walls.
Psychic
Look,
overload.
just as I do.
So each time a monster successfully manifests a psychic power or completes a psychic action, the result of the psychic test with 7 or more. After resolving that psychic power, the closest enemy unit within 12 suffers mortal wounds
Psychic
in
is
accordance to the table below. So at full
First,
hit
start with him.
Yeah.
Yep.
Gonna do
wounds,
onslaught on.
it's 3 mortal wounds per
fire.
ability
Yep.
that successfully
Alright,
goes
so
off with
ACP.
above a 7.
Yep.
Now, the other thing you're going to see is that Northrop
He's
is
got
going to
plus
use
one
its
to cast
ability
by
to allow
himself.
the
What does he
Malus
need
to
on
take its
dice?
test on 3d6 instead of 2d6.
5.
Now, it is
I can
3d6
give
keep the highest, 2, but that's
So
still
does
going
it
to
do
give
it
a...
for all of his psychic powers that
Yes.
turn?
Okay.
That makes sense.
So,
Then we're
and
gonna
with 1
use
CP, he can
paroxysm.
cast an additional psychic power.
Mhm.
So it can base 2 psychic
So
powers.
it's gonna be
Yep.
an active blink
1
range,
CP,
they
that's
cannot
an
fire
additional
Overwatch,
psychic
and they're
power.
minus
Yep.
1 to wound and melee.
Then,
Fun.
So I'm gonna do it to that Terminator
You can use
squad, the big
the-
blob that's right here. Is that one big squad?
synaptic
So
ability
this is
that the
this
Malus
is the
Scepter
squad.
has
Yeah.
This is the other squad.
from
That's got
the casting of psychic power that the Neurothrope
Cool.
has to allow him to do a psychic action
So we're charged
and
7,
cast
so I get
psychic powers
6.
that turn.
I got it on an 8.
Yep.
Plus he has like stratagems to cast extra
So they are
powers and stuff, right?
That's what
Cool.
so 1 CP earlier
Can your stuff heroically intervene?
cast
Like all of it?
Yes.
So you're looking
Well,
at a potential
all the melee squads
12
have
psychic
for
powers.
1 CP.
I mean, not 12 psychic powers. 12 mortal
That's
wounds
great.
just
So like
from
the squad just
Just from
fought
psychic powers.
that the successfully going off above a
I'm
7.
gonna spend a CP to
That
cast
doesn't
again.
include the psychic
Sure.
powers themselves.
That is
He's gonna
insane.
cast Catalyst.
It's absolutely insane.
He's got +1. Yeah,
So it looks like we have failed here. He may CP.
Right.
that doesn't go off. Alright,
Nope, just doesn't go off.
next up, him.
Yep.
Happens every now and then.
Every
We'll
now and then.
do Narrow Parasite.
Cool.
Goes off on a 9.
Cool. What does it do?
I roll die for each model in the unit. If my roll higher than your toughness, take 1 more.
Go for it.
5 models.
Yep.
So 2 mortals.
Two things. I feel 1 pain. Damn, from the back guys.
2 mortals, 3 mortals.
Scream.
Yep.
One model's just pumping out
I'm gonna
a
take
knight's
that,
worth
so
of
perils
mortal
is
wounds
take
per
nine.
turn
Well,
on
it's-
average.
I do think that Mark managed
So
to
does
keep
what?
the Malus Scepter outside of
Go
the
for
fort
it.
this turn. So I think it's only the actual psychic abilities that
Alright.
are affecting him.
Yeah.
Now it's still going
Next
through the
up.
synaptic link to those units, but I think
Cast
the secondary ability
horror
additional
from
ones
him,
being
and we'll cast it on the big
What
squad.
does
It's
that do?
24 inches. It's -2 to your leadership. And
On the missile squad or the
Did we ever repost?
this
I have no idea.
what does it need? It needs a 5, so
I
it goes
don't
off
need
in a 5.
Try and block that.
Alright.
Everyone in range. Is my solution
I
just
don't
that?
And my
You should
concentration,
just be
which
a
I think you
block.
know.
Hey, what's the
Oh,
Watch this.
sure. I'll
Yep.
Watch our stream burn and
Yep.
crumble.
I'll be bored.
You try to save it.
Forward. And then he's going to smite, maybe? Oh yeah, they're in the range.
Sure.
Smiting away. 7.
Trying to block that.
Okay.
He goes off.
Do Larry's
2.
warriors don't have
1 takes 1.
opposite, do they?
They do.
We're gonna smite from this guy.
Cool.
So that's a good concept.
Off on a
What
seven.
other powers can you cast?
Yes.
One's
So
ever
he currently holds that
I'll
attack.
block that.
Right.
That goes
I
off.
think he. I don't think that he
So
holds the
they-
one.
Just
Actually, that was false. I
No,
could
so
use
now
high
the one on
ranges, but
the right,
I
Because the
don't
venom
think I have
grubs
any
don't
good targets for it right now.
have
So.
opposite.
but the
It goes
right.
off. It does
Gotcha.
1 moment.
Yes, it does. There's one of my missile guys.
So I'm gonna use it with the Zoanthrope since they can't attack anything anyway.
Sure.
Really can't wait for the Chaos Space Marine codex to come out. Let me tell you.
Give one of these
It
things
should be a
to
good codex.
something.
Just with all the updated rules and everything coming together, Chaos Space Marine's getting 2 wounds. Honestly, one of the abilities
We're
that I
gonna
hope
use-
that they keep
We'll roll it first.
that was
7.
Black Legion
Yeah.
was it turned off everything's
then
OPSEC
we're gonna
except for
give,
your OPSEC on turn.
6
It's like
is
3
to get
command
called 1
points.
additional hit to
but
Cool.
you could literally just march over to an objective and be
Alright.
like, I have this objective now.
This
Now,
This is mine. I will let the
Pew,
world
pew.
burn.
we'll start with these flamers into them.
Cool.
Using the 12-inch range profile, it's 2d6 or 1d6 each.
Yeah.
7 hits,
What's the strength?
6.
That's the threes.
So share this.
AP is 2,
So that's 1. So that's 3 ups. How many?
Now that
5?
everything's back up and running.
5.
5
Seems
ups.
to be running consistently now.
We'll kill Mike.
2 damage each.
I may.
We'll kill Mike and damage Mike. 2 damage each?
Yeah, for that profile.
Alright.
They have 2 different profiles. I'll
I
look
think
up
we're
first.
starting. I might be able to get one if I do the third. Might have to leave just a little longer.
Alright. I'm gonna have to.
Cool. Alright, so kill Mike and damage Mike.
Usually we're out of here by
Next up,
long day.
we'll fire whoever can see from here. I think
1 or
3.
2 guys.
This guy's tail can probably see through that window
Sure.
right there. Yeah. So 9 shots.
And
They
happy to
advance
be
to
back.
angle force.
Streaming
C5.
Yeah.
Warhammer.
So
Back to creating content.
Minus
We had to take a little break there for a variety of reasons, but
minus kill
Mostly
Mike.
because we have other jobs that we have
Right, now
to
it's
that actually pay bills.
no, this is our real job. This is our only job. This is what we.
What's the
This
end balls on
is,
this
this is
guy?
our career.
It could be.
Yep.
I'm gonna use
But it
the
can
sharp
only
bullet on
be
them.
if you
Cool.
guys
What, 3 shots?
subscribe
3 shots.
and
Tuesday.
like
Yep.
and click the notifications
hit.
bell
Choose the win, right?
and all the other things that you need to do.
If you guys want me to put in
Uh,
extra,
5.
So 6 ups.
Yeah.
make sure you hit the
one's left.
subscribe button.
Kill the 2
Viewer
damage.
content.
Viewer content
Mike.
that totally
For obvious
exists,
reasons.
and there's more of it coming.
Got 3 ones on the bike.
There will be more.
There's more of it coming.
Well, I need him dead.
We need
so
to make-
COVID really put a damper
I'm
on
gonna pump
things.
his shots.
Speaking of Tyranids, we are planning on doing
I think all of them
a
go.
Tyranid review here.
I need to make
soon.
sure he dies.
Okay.
Cool.
Exciting.
So if you guys are looking to learn some stuff about the Tyranid Codex, check that out. It's probably going to be multiple videos because of how dense that book is.
Yeah.
So 5 ups.
They'll be about an hour long probably.
No, 4 ups. This goes to 2. And
So
3
listen
ups.
to them while you're painting the Tyranids.
4 ups. CPU.
Yay.
It's important to paint your model.
Yep. Alright, so he's dead. Got him.
Got him. So I'll give it a string roll probably.
Alright,
paint-
so
yeah,
that'll
Great
give,
paint does not
Yep.
win.
Yeah, but I don't win in the middle.
that'll give Larry
Alright,
Stranglehold.
and
Fantastic. Got rid of all.
Aaron
I
shot
did not see what he shot with
might as well
them.
take their pot shots.
I'm
24
assuming
inches.
it
What are they?
was a
Like minus 1
combination
and
of
No,
extra.
they're just plus 1 armor
Clarence
save while they're in cover.
and
So what's their armor save right
2
now?
up.
They're all 2 up as well.
I never remember the heartbeat.
Might as well shoot the extra. Or these guys.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
sorry.
beyond.
Got rid of what?
That's
Okay,
what's
as well?
Yeah.
sitting on the objective on the right hand
Yeah, I'll
side.
shoot them.
I think it was just a
Yeah,
bite.
it's all the 3 ups there. Just do.
Is it just a bite?
I think it was just a bite.
No, he had a whole squad on the inside of the building.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I don't think you need to see, so just the
But
front end.
also, we have to remember to keep track.
15 shots.
Those are all
No
points for
prisoner
no prisoners.
points. Yeah.
So he probably just got
4 zips, I advance.
Yep.
Reroll
a point or
once.
2
Yep.
Yeah.
from that squad by itself.
Because they may calculate that at the end of the game.
We'll shoot dice.
Right.
Yeah, rolling 4
How
ups.
points heavy
They're coming to 5?
that is.
Four,
And if he
4,
tables them,
4. No,
it
definitely.
makes it real easy to count.
So 3 ups.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so 9. What?
9,
2,
3
so
ups. 2 die. Blue and 1 and 1 1. Okay.
alright.
Charging, good sir.
Yeah. I'm gonna charge now. So you said I needed 8, right?
Yep.
Clean.
Charge and stuff closer. Okay. Nah, I'm gonna go for the 8. That's fine.
Cool. I'm gonna watch you.
Okay. Fine.
So you're gonna hit you on 5s. So 10 missile shots.
I mean, is that 1 CP right?
Yeah, 1 second. 10 missiles, 10 on 4s. 5s. Hit on 5s, roll on everything. Or do we want to do 10 DC? Yeah, we'll do just 10 DCs. 5s, roll on everything.
What gives you roll everything?
Chapter Master.
Okay.
4's wound. No rerolls, because I'm rerolling these troops. So 4s. 4. I'm thinking if I want to CP one of these. You have a 4 bimble?
Yeah.
Might as well CP
And
one
a
of
5
these.
stealing thing.
Give me 5.
So you're down to 5 CP?
Yep. I think it's worth it. Refill?
How many damage are these?
D6 each.
D6 each. I'll reroll one of these.
Alright. Alright, so 2d6 damage. 7 damage. How many wounds does he have?
12.
12? Cool.
So he's down 6.
What is he rated? Cool.
Alright.
I need an 8.
CP 8.
You're down to 4 CP?
Yeah.
Cool. Nope.
Guess I'll try to reroll that.
Oh.
I already used the space, haven't I? Yep. Alright, that's fine. He doesn't get in this turn. We're gonna charge there with the time charge.
Cool. That's gonna be a long charge. You gotta get through the building.
I can get right there.
We have to clear it.
Yeah, so the thickness of their butt means I need to like
A 9.
9.
Yep. 9. Nope.
Oh, alright. That's fine. Whatever. So, end of turn, I'm going to CP and put him back in orbit.
Sounds good. So down to 3.
Yeah, should use paroxysm on that squad so you can for Overwatch.
Yep.
Forgot about that. Okay.
Alright. So what do you score? So I get 2 more for Oath. So I get 2 for Oath. I get nothing for Assassinate yet.
I'm gonna stranglehold. I forgot about psychic interrogation, so no prisoners. I think I got some, but
Yeah,
we can
count
keep
that
track of it
later.
later.
So I get 2 for Oath of Movement, 2 for Oath of Movement, 1 for Assassinate, and then I'm down to 5 CP, and you have spent. Oops. So you've gained 1, and you've spent down to 3, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Cool. So now it is down 2.
Yeah. You go up to 6.
Cool. 1, 2. Oops. Gain 1. So I control 1, control 2. So 8 points there. Cool.
Swap back over here.
Yeah, don't really leadership anywhere.
Turn
Yep.
down the room mic, as was the
There's
suggestion.
only one guy in the leadership.
And turn up the comic.
We can turn up ours just a hair.
Alright, so what we just saw there was a stratagem at the end of the Tyrannid turn to pick up anything, well, one unit that has either the fly keyword or there's a couple other keywords that come into play.
Yeah.
But you can pick it up and take it off the turn for the rest of the battle round or until your next turn.
Until the until the next reinforcement stage phase.
So essentially what it meant is he could attempt to sacrifice the Hive Tyrant in a charge. And then
Right.
if the charge doesn't work out, just
We'll try again later.
pick him off the table. Safe as could be.
Yep.
And then,
Especially good because it's turn 1,
yeah.
and you can't drop reinforcements on turn 1.
Yep.
So
So that was a good move by
yeah.
Oliver. Alright, so that was Larry picking his synapse trait for the turn. He gets +1 to cast, +1 to deny, and a 5-up feel no pain.
That is.
Against mortals, I believe it is.
Oh, okay. But still.
But still. But still.
I'm going to pick. What did you pick?
5 versus mortals, +1 to deny, +1 to psychic test.
Sounds good. We're gonna pick. Excuse me. Well, some of my sounds really fake, but whatever I want to do. he's not in Synapse range of anything, so I can move him normally. That's good. We'll be Space Wolves.
Okay.
These are T5 or T4?
5.
T5? Cool.
And have transient.
And you have Transcend. Cool. Yep, you do have Transcend. So we're going to be Space Wolves for plus 1 of the hits. We're on Assault Doctrine. That's a good idea. Your hive time is going to be dropping in next turn, like a jerk. My missile squad is pretty much unmolested. Chapter Master rerolls are going on the squad. We'll spend, don't get them devastated doctrine because there's AP2 and it's a 3 up armor safe. We've probably got missiles. Yeah, don't get them devastated doctrine. We're gonna roll for 5 up Feeling Pain against mortals, goes off. We're gonna roll for reroll all hits in melee, goes off. So I got all my chopping buffs off.
I can give transhuman to the harpy.
Okay.
Just so you know.
Cool. It's good to know. Good to know. But we'll cross that bridge when it comes to it. But thank you. Thank you, Larry. I'm at 5 C. I'm at 6 CP. CP. Cool. So move this guy up 13 inches over here. And move back if he needs to. What's their toughness and wounds and all that?
Toughness 6, 2 up armor, 4 wounds.
4 wounds? Okay. So what's the charge range for that half time looking like? So I get 5. What's the charge range of these guys looking like? That's like that's a 5 charge there. Right? There are 3 wounds each?
Yeah.
With no armor save? I mean, with no invul save?
Correct. And then get -1 damage for 1 second.
Cool. You can give them -1 damage for 1 CP? Okay, cool. Oops. Move these guys up over here. Just touching the terrain. They're gonna stay still. Actually, they'll move. 4 inches. 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 These guys are just going to move. Let me see. Oh, I get 2 more points for at the moment. They were fully within 6 at the center. Alright. Sorry about that. So they're just going to stay still. Move up these guys. Those move normally. They'll actually advance. What do they advance? 1 inch. Beautiful.
All right. So where do you think the keys for Mark's turn lay here? What's the number 1 things that he needs to do in order to progress?
Maintaining the center objective is going to score him the majority of his points. Larry needs to eliminate as many things on the center objective as possible because he has to keep throwing things at it.
Watchmaster.
He's got
If he,
to
in
prevent
any
the
turn, fails
Youth chaplain.
to have a
He's gonna
unit
advance.
in range of that objective, he loses a lot of points because
Yeah, let's move up 12 inches over here.
it's going to be very difficult for him at this point to go to the right side.
Yeah.
He has to kind of shift
So, Shadow of the Warp
everything
is 18 inch
into a
range,
little
right?
triangle essentially that's within range of
Yeah, so as long as I'm outside,
those
18
three
inches, I'm not
objectives that
much.
he can still
Yeah,
kind
well,
of
I'm just
control.
going to be outside.
And he's really decided that's where he's dedicating himself.
And
I wouldn't. I can't be not.
I think that
We'll move up a little bit over
I think
here.
I think it's going to be important how well the Warriors on the left side of the
do in eliminating
how they hold up against the shooting that's about to come their way.
right. Well, he can just kind of throw a unit. Mark can just kind of throw a unit over there, just to try to score the point.
Right.
Because I think Larry only has a unit of 5 over there that can contest the objective.
Right.
Realistically, he does have some more shooting behind them, but the Hive Guard do not have OPSEC.
Mark has to do better than just contest it, though. He has to take it
All he has
for
to-
stranglehold.
I think that as long as he can gain control of it on his turn, if he loses it on Larry's turn, it's not so big of a
Any armor
deal.
save?
Well, the
Because
only-
he can still potentially score, hold 1, hold 2, hold more.
Right, but he has to have 3 for strangle.
Right. But that's at the end of your turn.
It is at the end of the player turn.
So, like I was saying, as long as he can gain control of it during his turn, and then he always has units to throw at it to gain control of it, even if he loses them, you know, I wouldn't, he's not going to charge, like, I don't think he's going to charge
We'll
anything
do the 5
into,
no pain
Mark or
onto this big squad.
Mark isn't going to charge anything into the Hive Guard unless he's surviving.
you're talking about the center of the table.
No, I'm talking about the left side. The left side's the important side.
The Warriors.
The Warriors
We'll
over
do the
there.
pulse from the hit and melee.
Because those
onto the
Warriors
big
are going to
squad.
mess up any space
That
marines
person
over
will
there.
go for 5s.
Yep.
Because they have like bone swords and stuff like that that deal flat 2 damage and
The
are -3.
the new Warrior fighting profile is
Pretty gross.
it's absolutely
They
destructive.
get like 3 or 4 attacks apiece.
Strength 8.
Yeah. Like a Space Marine squad isn't surviving that. So what he has to do is get as close as possible
So the missile squad right here,
and not
we're gonna unload
an
them
engagement range on his
into
turn.
decisions.
so that because Larry's going to have to charge him
Yep.
to wipe him off,
Rinse and repeat.
rinse and
We'll
repeat.
put them all to the hard
And what essentially he needs to do is just make sure that he's giving himself enough space so that when the Hive Guard move up, that he still can get to the objective without having to finagle things.
How many of them are there?
Because
And a Kraken egg.
he's not going to do himself any favors if he has to charge into them to hold that objective.
Right. Now, how worried should
Hitting on 4s, rerolling everything.
Mark be about the Harpies?
Zoom on 3s.
Because they're going to be a consistent
There's
source
only
of
one
points.
Harpy on the board. I thought there was 2 at one point. I might have been wrong.
There were 2.
Give me 4 5-ups.
Maybe he killed one on the first
One
turn.
that
He might have killed one on the first turn. I might have missed that.
I'll go find out.
So that's that'll crack them, right?
It does break.
That's some damage. Is it worth CPing? I'll CP the 1. Beautiful.
So 8
That
damage
was
now.
worth it. What's he down to?
He was at. He's down to 5.
Down to 5? Cool.
He's got 13.
Oh, crack grenade. This on 4. This on 4. Not misses. Okay. I'll shoot the librarian chaplain with him. It's on 4s. Who's on
advance?
5s? Did not advance. Nothing. We'll shoot these guys into him.
Yeah, crap.
Yeah.
We can see the walls.
Yep. 8 shots. Hitting on 4s. 6 is auto wound. I'll reroll the 1. So give me 5 but no AP.
3 ups.
There's
2. Or down 3 now?
Yeah, down 3. Cool. We'll shoot this squad and them. We'll do the yeah, they're all 12. We'll do the +1 to wound bolters. So wounds are on 4. Actually, we'll do the +1 damage bolters. +1 damage bolters. So that'll be 8 bolter shots. 8 bolter shots, and then we'll win. Then we'll shoot the Watchmaster. Then he'll do the +1 damage. So he's gonna be strength 4, AP 1, 2, 3 damage. So it hits you on 3s, moves you on 5s. 1 5 up. I mean 3, 4. You're fine. You're fine. We'll shoot the squad now. We'll do +1 damage, so 8 bolter shots, and then we'll do yeah, there's 8 bolter shots. Hitting on 4s or 1s, and then wounding on 5s. Give me 2 armor saves, 2 thrips, and you're fine. These guys, I'm going to unload them.
Moving. I guess it's a 9.
Yeah, so then on 3s, wound on 5s. This is the 2 damage ones. 5's a wound. 5 awesome. 6 is the mortals. 2 minus 2.
5 ups.
Alright, the death throws.
Yes.
So that's what? How many?
Who knows anymore? Throws D3 mortal wounds.
Sure.
So nearest enemy within 6 inches. So 3 mortal wounds.
3 fatal points. They take 2, so that kills the wounded guy. And then 1 takes the damage. Right. Cool. Puppy is gone. Excellent. Alright, now we have this squad. Most of the guys who should actually be in the terrain. So we'll shoot the bike, and then we'll shoot these guys first, one of them. They'll do the 2 damage bolters, 6 shots, and 4 shots and 1 guy will throw a crack grenade. So bolters is on 3s, on the rerolls, and wounds on 5s. 1, no AP. 2 damage.
This is on them?
Yeah.
Alright.
And crack grenade. Miss, no rerolls. Alright, now we'll shoot the squad. We'll throw. How many wounds will I have guard? 4?
Yeah.
Any arm? What's the armor say?
2 up.
2 up? Alright. So we'll throw a crack grenade. Oh, yeah. Alright, so we'll shoot crack grenade there. 4 armor save, you said?
4 wounds.
Oh, 4 was 3 up armor save?
2 up armors.
2 up armor save. Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry, I keep asking. And you can't heroic intervene with the warriors, right?
No.
Okay. Shoot the chaplain on there. 4 shots.
What's the damage on these?
1. AP 1. 1 2 hits. 5's a wound. 9.
Okay.
Which guy did you wound? The guy up front?
Yeah.
Okay. So I make my charge harder. I see how it is. Alright, and then for the next trick, now we'll shoot the squad. They'll shoot everything into the half iron. No, they can't.
You can't.
So they'll shoot into them.
Yeah.
So that's going to be crack grenade, bolter, and then 2 damage bolter.
Okay.
And then we're on 12. Yep. So 2 damage bolter. Roll 1 so we can check. Alright. 1 wound.
It's T6.
Strike 4.
Saved.
Alright. Then crack grenade. Wounds, -1.
Saved.
Yep. Alright, good talk. Now we go to the charge phase. Decisions. So you failed calculus. Can they heroically intervene?
No.
No? Okay. And there, how many attacks each? 4 or 4 within the range of hive time, right?
Yes.
Cool.
They're 4 attacks right.
And if they die close to hive time, they get extra attacks for a CP or something?
If the hive time dies
if the hive
anywhere,
time dies.
if the hive time dies anywhere, I can spend 1 CP to give +1 to hit and +1 wound against the unit that killed the hive time.
Cool. Sounds fun. Alright, so we're going to charge now. These guys are going to declare a charge on... I think I either got to charge them and them. Let's see, I need Stranglehold. They're the only ones that... Yep. They're the only ones. So this is charge version. That'll be like a 7-inch charge there. Like I can get there. Or I can charge both of them. Try and kill both of them. Decisions. Alright, we're going to declare charge from hive time and these guys. I make it. They make it. Okay. 3 wounds each, right?
Yep. 3 wounds each.
Cool. Just go here.
Hammers are 3 damage.
The heavy thunder hammer is 4 damage.
What's that? What all the thunder hammers in there have? Or?
No, just one guy. Just this guy. Cool. There's 1 guy wounded and then 4 other guys?
Yep.
Cool. So the 3 thunder hammers and the just go there. Try to force me to do this. Oh, 5 CP, yes. Excellent. Alright. Cool, and this is what rules of wounds against troops. Alright, cool. So we are going to not charge. We'll charge them in there.
Sure.
Nah, we'll stay there. We'll stay still.
Okay.
There's no need to move them up.
Alright.
So we're going to spend 3 CP.
Yep.
We're going to do the auto wounds on hits. We're going to put the heavy thunder hammer into these guys, along with they have no invul save, right?
Correct.
Cool. Along with 1, 2, 3 other guys. So that's 4 heavy thunder hammers plus the other guys, and then we're going to put all these other guys into him.
Okay.
Are you using anything?
No.
No. Right. So we'll start with the chainsword.
Are they all going to be able to fight?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, there's
This guy up here, this guy up here, this guy up here.
maybe this guy doesn't. Yeah, this guy bothers me. The bike gets in.
Okay.
The bike's got long range.
Sure.
Cool.
Yeah, go for it.
Alright, so we'll start. So we roll wounds against the Chariot Warriors.
Right.
So well, they all wound on the Chariot Warriors. So that's gonna be 1, 2, 3. So that's gonna be 12. Hitting on 2s. Because they are they're -1 to wound, but they're +1 to hit and +1 to hit. They're +2 to hit. Hitting on 2s, rolling everything. Give me 12 at -2 on the Chariot Warriors.
Past 5 of them, so 7.
7, right? Heavy Thunder Hammer. Hit you on 2s because you +2 to hit. 4 more, -4, 4 damage flat.
4 -4. Yeah, I just killed him.
Cool. And now into the Hive Tire.
Okay.
So that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 Thunder Hammers plus 5 more. Alright, so that's going to be 14 thunder hammer attack, hit you on 2s, wound you on 4s. Yeah. Yeah. No reroll for wound. Reroll on wounds, or reroll on hits. Alright, so that's going to be 13 hits, 4's the wound. That's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
That's gonna count, I think.
Yep, 15 damage.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Load.
Nope. Okay. Let's pile in a little bit. Take down the objective. That's the view. They'll just kind of like just shuffle around, get a little bit closer to stay outside the edge.
Sure.
You doing any strategies or anything?
Nope.
Alright, cool. So that is it for my turn. So, scoring. I got 3 for assassinate, I got 3 for stranglehold. And I will definitely get 1 for. I got 8 for primary this turn. I get another 2 for the secondary, for the mission secondary. Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna get control 2.
Yep.
Alright. My turn.
Yep.
Command phase, they get roll 3d6 for psychic.
Yep. So you're up to 4 CP.
I'm at 4 CP.
Fight phase is done.
Alright, so that was the end of Mark's
Alright.
second turn.
Yep.
And that fight phase really exploded.
Right. Well, obviously he has some sort of power weapons or something to just cut through the Hive Tyrant and the warriors like that.
It's like 14. So I move 7.
That was-
7.
Well, the Hive Tyrant should have a 4 open vulnerable save, correct?
Yeah.
So.
But I think it had 12 wounds dealt to it, and then
Right, but you get a few. You know, you get a few wounds to go through, and they're doing 2-3 damage apiece.
I
That's
flew
all it
the
takes.
Reaper
That's all it
Fire
takes.
because he completely goofed his
and then
turn.
also where they lost a harpy.
Right, he lost the harpy during, I believe it was the shooting phase.
Yep. That's gonna be
It's gonna be pretty tough.
that's gonna be a tough loss. Not the we
Although,
don't know about the game,
I mean-
but we definitely know about the harpy.
Here's the thing: he still has his turn to
There's still a
countercharge,
lot of
and
game.
there's a lot of game left.
And then also the warriors really
Honestly,
didn't get to swing.
I think
No,
that
it's okay.
the
Okay.
Maliceptor not being able to function
I think we're gonna see some
well
Maliception.
on the first turn.
We'll see some Maliceptor action too.
Oh yeah.
This
We got-
turn.
He definitely needs to. I think Larry's gonna have to engage that squad. They're both dead. Okay, so he shot the one off.
I'm sorry.
Alright. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Film.
the Harpy died turn 1 to shooting.
They have
Yep.
5 through.
Harpy 2 died to turn 2 shooting.
And then
I
Tyrant.
really want to see his list to see what
Yeah.
kind of weapons he's running and stuff like that, because
Alright.
he's doing something right.
We're gonna have to get a BCP subscription.
I thought you had one.
I did. I stopped subscribing because I wasn't using it.
You're terrible. But I think that Larry is going to need to move those. It's like a squad of warriors that's kind of hidden behind the building, and he's going to have to try to wipe out some of that squad that came up
I expect
and hold them in combat
Yeah,
long enough for the Maliceptor to do something.
I expect that he makes a play for the center of the table this turn.
It's really tough
think
deciding
so?
if I want to
Yeah.
advance with them because I really need them to get in. I think I have to advance them.
Okay.
Makes it a 6-inch charge instead of a 7-inch charge.
Yep.
I'll take that.
Got another 1-inch advance.
Alright.
That's terrible.
It's terrible. Hate to see it happen. Oh, he's also moving the venom
Do we have
throws.
5 up on Overwatch right now?
No.
Well,
He had 5 up Overwatch,
They do have a 1 CP fallback and shoot strategy while the jump back is live.
and he has fallback and shoot stratagem.
yeah.
So,
So, but the Venomtopes have
And I've got Thunder.
surprisingly
I've got Thunder, so
a surprising interaction in close combat where they can actually make something fight last. And then
the Venomthropes, yes.
and then there's so one of the
But what does he
combinations-
make fight last?
One of the things that you tie in with that is that the Death
Put
Leaper.
me right there.
Yep.
That Larry will,
I don't even think that Larry's put the Death Leaper on the board yet.
No, it'll probably come in at the end of this movement phase.
Right.
And you can use no stratagems on a model that's within engagement range of a Death Leaper.
There.
That could be pretty important.
Right. So things
Especially if you can get like a double charge off or something.
especially things like fall back and shoot, or fall back and do
Yeah.
something else.
Now something over
Well, if he falls back, he's no longer in engagement
also out
range.
of 24.
Doesn't matter. You have to. There's.
No, because you use it in the shooting phase.
Do you use it in the shooting phase? Or you use it in the- well, it depends on the stratagem, I guess.
Most of the stratagems are worded that you use it in the shooting phase, and then it's like if you fell back this turn, you can still shoot, or you can make a shooting attack. Most of them aren't a movement phase.
Yeah.
It's a nice Death Leaper interaction, though. It's
It
a very
is.
powerful
It is.
inherent ability from the Death Leaper.
Maybe I'm straight.
7 wounds. T5.
And you barely pay any points for it.
It's like 85 points.
Oh, Hive Guard moving up.
There's no high.
Malice Scepter moved over.
Tyrant Guard.
Tyrant Guard.
Yeah.
My mistake.
You're good.
Very,
They're very
different
similar, to be
things.
fair.
Very different things, but also very similar.
It's basically the same.
Yeah.
Just one has more shooting.
Yeah. One is better close
You got a
combat,
bunch
one
of
is better close
strategy
shooting.
moves, and then they only have 2 CP.
Or
Yeah.
far shooting, I
And rock
guess.
strategy.
Let's move the zone tips out of the way first. Might as well advance down. It's not like we're going to be charging. 11 inches. Let's just surround the zone and everything. Plenty of range and all that. Then.
You have nothing on your deck of this size, Death Leaper.
Yeah. I guess these guys are just. This guy will be on the terrain so that he can see there.
Sure.
Death Leaper, 10-inch move. He's gonna run over here and charge whatever is left of this one. You're like, we're right on the wall, right? So you can charge through the wall.
Yeah.
Alright.
That's 1 inch away.
So here's our Death Leaper coming down right here in this building.
Yeah.
So the Death Leaper can come in closer than most models so long as it's within a terrain feature.
Yep.
And then
Oh, and the Hive Tyrant's coming back in.
gotta come back in.
He is in a shortage of models.
Got it.
Looks like he's lining up to shoot.
Yep. The Nids
Some
have to
stuff?
start putting some hurting on.
Yeah.
Now, I believe that this is probably the...
Well, if he casts some.
No, it's probably
Interrogation.
not the 5 damage. Probably just the 4 damage gun.
I know. I mean, minus 1 hit.
On
The Tyrant.
the Tyrant? Okay.
No.
I wasn't sure if he was still
I
using,
thought
what
I
were they,
heard
Mind
cast.
Leeches?
No.
No, so there's a relic that you can take
Alright.
to replace the heavy venom cannon
Ah,
that deals
okay.
5 damage instead of 4 damage. It's so much damage.
So,
That's better than a las cannon,
Yes,
Marathon.
on average.
just period. Just
James
better.
Storm, so I'm definitely using
I think it's also
Onslaught.
strength 9.
Okay, I shouldn't say that, because las cannons all got
I
moved
have
to
+1. He has
D3
+2 to cast
plus
during
3.
Yeah,
Sure.
I believe so.
Off. Yep.
20.
Yep.
Okay. Now, he's got to use Paroxysm. So you don't Overwatch. They don't have good Overwatch, right? That stuff has good Overwatch.
So they can watch on 5s, and they've got like Death Watch bolters on these guys, so they can wound you on they can be 2 damage.
Yeah. I'll
Wait.
Paroxysm though.
Sure.
Just don't want to deal with that. 5 plus 2 is 7, which is what I need.
Sure.
So,
That's the minus one wound too, right?
minus 1 wound and cannot fire Overwatch.
Yep.
Or set to defense.
Yep.
Yeah. So now we're going to go to him.
Yep.
He's going to start with Hive Nexus.
Okay.
Goes off. So he's going to allow himself to use a psychic action and still keep casting.
Sure. So I take 3 more wounds, right?
Yeah, it does 3 more wounds.
So we're feeling pains.
Yeah.
3 damage. We'll kill the bike.
Right. Then he is going to cast Neuroparasite. What's it called? Yeah, Neuroparasite.
The action.
No, it's not the action.
So you're gonna spend a CP to give him another cast?
That was his first cast.
No, but you're gonna spend a CP to allow him to cast the action.
No, the action is in addition to all of his normal casts. So
No.
yeah. So well, that's what. So psychic actions don't use up a cast. Normally, just replace all your casts. But then this thing that he has goes, okay, the unit can perform an action. Okay. If that unit has a psychic keyword, performing a psychic action does not prevent it from manifesting psychic powers. So normally, when you manifest psychic action, you don't get to manifesting powers. He just gets to do all his powers. That's why they need to nerf him.
Yeah.
Part of the reason they need to nerf him.
Yeah.
So that goes off on a high enough number, so there's 3 more wounds after I roll for the damage that this thing does. Which is how many models?
9.
9 models. I have to roll for their toughness separately. So are there any different
They're all
toughnesses? Okay. So 5 ups. So that's
3
4 mortal wounds plus the
Right.
3. So 7 mortal wounds.
Alright, so I fail. Alright, so I failed 3 from the thing. I just passed 3, so I take 4. So we'll kill this guy, and then we'll kill this guy.
Okay.
That's when I can do the action now.
Yeah. Before I do the action, I'm just going to use the CP to cast an additional power.
Sure.
So he's going to do Psychic Scream.
Sure.
Goes off on
Does that one count?
11. I don't know if you want to count that. No, it's fine.
Alright, so
Goes
goes
off on 11.
Yep.
So it's going to do D3 mortal wounds plus the 3. So it's going to do 6 mortal wounds.
Fine. Alright, so that kills 5 damage. 5 damage, so we'll kill this guy, and he'll take damage.
Okay. Now we do Psychic Action.
Yep.
He's got plus 1 to cast, so it goes off on a 7, which is going to do 3 mortal wounds.
Sure. Alright, so he dies, and then we'll do a mortal wounds with
Alright, so he's done. Zone threats are going to cast Smite.
Yep.
So, in
plus
the
3 to
psychic
cast,
phase,
plus 4 to
with
cast.
one model,
Yep.
he has
So
essentially eliminated an entire squad of Space Marines with 3 wounds apiece.
Yes.
3
Was
wounds apiece.
there a question there?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
It's so hard to wrap my head around.
Yeah.
He's
So
gonna do interrogation.
potential output, right? So if we're talking about potential
Well,
output,
even let's not even talk potential. Let's just talk the regular. If you bring a Maleceptor right now, it gets to cast 2 powers.
face.
Plus, you can do a psychic action
There is a combination for that, yes, but
because it can do all those things.
right. Yes, it can.
And it's one of the few models that can actually cast psychic powers and do psychic actions.
That's an ability. Now,
That's it for
what
Right,
happens
for a
is
stratagem.
no. So the Neurothrope casts a psychic power that allows you to use a synapse
no, wait, that's
ability
not-
that's
yeah,
not currently
yeah,
active,
I did.
which you use the Maleceptor synapse ability, which allows you to do both psychic test and psychic action.
Yep.
So many things.
It's so many. This is like
so many things.
it's Inception's levels deep. Okay, so we're talking about like 4 levels deep of abilities that overlap each other, but it's absolutely phenomenal. So you're looking at 2 psychic powers base plus a psychic action
Yeah.
plus
Here's the thing.
an additional psychic power for 1 CP.
Advanced,
For almost no cost whatsoever, 1 command point,
Yep.
he eliminated an entire squad of Space Marines.
Three wounds.
That was 10 models
So
at
this will
3
be
wounds apiece.
Was it 10 or was it 5?
No, or it might have been a squad of like 7 or something. We can go back and look
Either
at it
way,
if
it's
it's that
gone.
important. Right. But even a base squad
Now,
of
do
5,
the same
that's
number of
15
shots from
wounds
here
that you have to deal.
onto
Which is typically so much harder to do, but because it's more wounds and they carry over,
It just bleeds right through.
decimating.
3 ups from
Yeah.
That's fine. They did not advance, so heal 3s.
Yep. I think that 5.
But that squad was such a big threat at that time.
Yep.
Yeah.
How many is that?
You know,
5?
and he doesn't have any other squads that are in a similar position to try to get
so
to
we'll
the
take
Maliceptor.
them on this guy
He has
right
to
here.
move a whole nother squad.
3 ups.
At this point, it might just be a war of attrition for Mark.
And then,
I mean,
3
that's
guys.
so. In
And
order.
2 more 3 ups.
So let's talk about what Larry needs to do in order to.
Let's go to the score breakdown right now. So, what we're looking at, Mark has scored
2 full turns.
2 full turns.
So he's currently in the lead.
He's currently in the lead because he's done 2 full turns.
Right.
Larry hasn't scored his secondaries yet. He did have a very good scoring second turn.
Yes. But also,
But
Mark scored
here's the
2
thing.
additional points over him on the first turn secondary.
We also haven't scored any of the points for no prisoners.
That's
Larry
true.
may have 4 or 5 points
yeah.
in no prisoners. So try to take that into
account when you're looking at the
account
scores.
when you're looking at it.
Mm-hmm.
He hasn't done a secure the sanctuaries because he has to be in the middle of the table to do
Right.
that.
I would expect that he does it this turn.
I believe he will
I think he'll
potentially
control
be able
the-
to score like a point or 2 with it.
I think he'll control the center
Yeah.
center of the board, which will grant him
But-
2 points for that.
So let's go back to our main page.
Non-optional secondary.
So you look.
If you look, you have a lot of models bearing down on this central
Right.
objective. So most likely, what's going to happen is you're going to get charges coming.
Larry is probably going to be charging warriors. The ones on the right side going into that squad.
Yep.
4.
But also the tyrant card.
That's going to wipe them.
Probably.
They're not going to.
Now we're gonna go
So
here.
Mark now has to take control of that objective again through Tyrant Guard, through Warriors,
You gotta make it.
and he's not gonna have the steam he
These guys are gonna charge
needs
chaplain.
Alright, go
to
for it.
blow through them and then into the Maliceptor.
Right.
Yep.
Because they're like a speed bump, right?
Alright, so it looks like the
These
Warriors
guys
made
are
it
fighting
in.
first.
Yep.
They have a 5-person
If our
build.
camera wants to
I also have
cooperate.
Yep.
But I guess if I fight,
There we
Fight
go.
someone
Okay,
else.
so
They would fight.
Some slight tech. Nowhere near what we were having last.
kill them.
During
Yeah.
the first game.
Yeah.
First game was so bad.
Charging you.
Yep, so we got plenty of those. He did. It doesn't look like he brought all the guys into combat, but
Right. Well,
I don't, he's not gonna need them.
Most likely not, but he's also verifying that he has as many models on that center objective
Right.
as possible. He can't let Mark hold that objective.
Right. And our camera
Is working.
is functioning.
Totally normal.
Functioning. Barely functioning. Come
I-
on, you can do it. You can do it.
Camera, camera,
Come on.
camera, camera.
Up,
So,
up.
no, you're not-
Okay.
See, sometimes you just gotta be nice to stuff.
No, I refuse.
They're gonna start?
All right.
Cool.
This fight on the left-hand side, that should be pretty one-sided for Larry.
I think for both these armies, whoever hits first
Hitting on 2s.
Yeah.
Strength
wipes
7.
essentially whatever it's hitting. Now we haven't seen the Tyranids in the fight phase yet
Oh.
really do anything.
Cool.
Larry did not move the Venom Thropes very far.
3's a win.
I guess to try to get the aura for Fight
No.
Last.
I don't.
But I don't think that it's really that important right now.
4 Venerable saves on the Terminator.
I really wish this camera would stop being a pain in the butt.
So that's 3 and then 2 follows on that guy. Do I CP that? Are you willing to ninja them?
Alright, so the camera's gonna go away for a second. It should come back.
Follow them back. You don't have to.
It's back.
You don't have to
Okay.
get rid of ninja them.
Let's hope that the extra buffer helps.
Are you willing to ninja them anywhere?
No, I made sure only one guy was there.
Alright, cool.
Alright, consolidate. He's going to
Continue.
go.
We
So-
do not need
You can't
another
target
camera.
No.
outside 12 inches.
We actually
Yeah,
have a
you're
pretty
good.
good camera. It's just for
We just need to
whatever
figure
reason-
out what the
Um,
settings
so their
are
strength-
for
their
this
strength
one.
is-
Yeah. So we were
6.
using Streamlabs beforehand,
Yes.
and
Because I gave them a
it was
drink.
crashing our application.
Alright.
This stream
Oh,
was
they're
crashing our
on the
application.
They have
So we've moved
3
over to
attachments.
OBS,
So the
and it seems to be doing a lot better. But for whatever
What's your
reason,
number,
our
Three
RTSP
bonus
stream
save, 4
seems to be
save.
having a couple
Save.
issues
If you
every now and then.
3 bonus save.
Yeah.
I
So it's
haven't
not
ran into
making
this
stream.
game.
It's not making the program crash.
You're not
Right.
connecting?
I'm not going to
So
Alright. It's 2 damage.
Yeah, but I'm at 3 bonus save.
I think
Hitting on 3 drilling once.
so. We got the
Yeah.
stream looking pretty
Well,
good. I
you're
think we
on
now
one.
need to
Isn't
make
that
ourselves look.
Oh, yeah.
You need me to roll it?
I enjoy my depressed look.
Putting on 3.
Like maybe some flattering light for us.
You might want to dress to impress, but I'm
So,
dressing to
3.
depress.
Alright, so I can't die. 3 ups. Alright, so it takes 2 damage.
2 damage.
Alright.
Then we will consolidate.
Agreed at this point.
I agree.
There's not much argument here that
The only
OBS
thing that OBS doesn't natively do, which I'm sure we can find a plugin
I'm
for,
just trying to block
is we were streaming Twitch
next
and
one we go with
YouTube
them.
at the same
I will
time.
try and zoom in here.
We'll transfer it. How many CPs there?
But we'll have to try to figure that out. If not, I'm fine with just
Alright.
streaming to YouTube. Yeah.
So speaking,
Since that's
We'll consolidate this. We're piling this way.
Yeah.
so speaking of YouTube, we should take a moment to say, hey everybody, if you're watching, anybody out there,
One of them
hi.
has a whip, so you
Hit the
can
like,
move one to
subscribe,
this.
and notifications button. Thank you. Back to the show.
So 3 hits with him, and then the rest are 4 attacks.
All right. Where were we?
such the shameless plug.
Same profile
Yeah.
as the last.
There's not real.
It'll get more shameless as time goes on.
Oh, I'm sure.
Force wound.
One day we'll be like Linus Tech
Four is the
Tips.
way inside transhuman.
This is 82, right?
And into our segue.
1, 2, 3, 4.
4. 4 ups. 1 dice.
Yeah.
Huzzah. Let's repeal this guy. And not the sergeant. Yes, that's sergeant. That's sergeant.
He's going to consolidate here.
Mm-hmm.
This guy's going to consolidate right there.
Cool. Cool. So they'll fight you. So they're all 3 on the objective. So that's going to be 3, 6, 9, 10 attacks. Hitting on 2s, wounding on 5s.
How many damage are these?
1. Alright. Just 8 with 1. 5's wound.
Yeah.
Give me. Oh, which one's supposed to be wound? Oh. Give me 3 minus 1. So 3 5-ups. 1 dice. Cool.
Alright.
Balance up removes 8 inches, you said?
Yeah.
Cool.
So I'm going to fight with them next.
Yep. Oh yeah, you would have fought with them first anyways.
So it's the same deal as the other one. 3 of them are reeling ones.
Yep.
And then the rest.
So they was on 2s. Yep. That's a bit better for you.
Wounding on 2s.
Yep. Right.
5, 10, 14. AP2.
Easy. Easy. Look at that.
We're going to consolidate this way.
You have to aim closer here.
So yeah, I was on its range. That's fine.
There's no way to hide.
Nowhere to hide. Nowhere to run.
Yep.
That's alright. We'll just go closer. Yeah, we want to do that? No. Just stay there. That's fine.
Yep.
Alright,
That will be in leadership.
so wait, so what's your leadership? Sorry.
8.
8, so I can make it -2 with the whip.
Well, they're letting leadership 9 from the chaplain.
So leadership 9, they
So
lost
they
how many
can't
models?
fail. They lost 1.
Lost 1 model.
No, they can't fail.
They still can't fail if I give them -2. Okay.
Alright, so I get SCP, I'm up to 2. Huzzah. So this is round. So what do you get for
I got
anything?
string hold.
You get 3 for string hold, so the 6 for string hold.
I would just like.
I'm at 6 for. I get 2 more for oath.
This is yeah, do it next turn.
That should be at 8 for oath.
Oh, for this turn?
Yeah. So I got 4 again.
Oh,
Because
I
I
got
killed
you.
a.
I got you.
No, I should be at 8.
Oh, okay.
And then on assassinate, I just got 3. Yep.
Yeah. So, next one?
Yep.
Why do you do that? 3?
It should work either way. It's just being slow.
Okay.
So I gain the CP. Yeah, so I'm at 2. I'm at 3. I gain 4 points for primary.
Yeah. Oh, I got 2 points for the primary last turn. 'Cause I
Alright, so coming into this turn.
Yep. So what do you think?
So I
about?
definitely Larry's gonna score more on round 3 than, at least for primary, than
Possibly. I mean, like I said, it depends on
There's-
how many things
well,
Mark.
There's no way Mark can kick him off
You don't think so?
enough
He might be able to.
for him not to be holding 2.
Well,
Larry currently holds 4 objectives.
right. So let's go back to.
Just go to no commentary.
So
6 is to hit and melee, cause 1.
if he is
Sounds good.
okay, so he couldn't get rid of these guys
I'm
during
going to
their
be-
fight phase,
That's all
which is
locked
kind of
in
big.
place.
So they're locked in.
Yeah.
So he can't get to this objective most likely, even if he advances and charges.
You needed.
Who do I want to be? Who am I?
How did I get
Where
there?
am I? How did I get here? This is not my beautiful army.
So he's got the
This is
unit
not my
of
beautifully painted army. Yes.
So
the
right, so
inceptors or what are the sniper
So
turds?
it's highly doubtful that he's going to be able to take
Yeah.
4 objectives from the Tyranid
What
in
is
one
my
turn.
charge?
Well, 3 objectives, I should say.
He might be able to get back the second one. I don't think that he has the range to get to the right hand side one, and fighting through the tyrant guard, I don't think he can get to the left one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
That's
mean,
why-
I got a couple of bikes here.
So Vice can do it.
Oh, he's gonna go for it.
The eliminators will hurt them.
Right.
They're not bad in close combat. I mean, they're still primary sport. I mean,
Right.
So we kill them.
They can-
kill a bunch of stuff.
They can still sling. They get
he's
a
definitely
minus
trying to
1
take the
AP
left-hand side.
close combat weapon, right?
So what's
They
that
have like
charge
a
range?
dagger or something.
So I don't think there's any doubt that he should be able to take the left-hand side away, but the question is, can he take the right?
No, I don't think that he's gonna take. Well,
He's worried about the right. I think he'll get in the middle.
And that left-hand side. But
Larry has 5 on there, so he
that'll
has
leave
to.
Larry with 2 objectives at the start of
So
his
what would
next
be
turn.
what is the strike?
Are
Which will give
warriors
him a
offset?
4-point
And assault
advantage.
boxing again?
Yeah.
So the eliminators.
What are the
Yeah.
Okay, because they're death watch. Yeah. So I mean that's potential.
Xanthropes?
Ah. Okay. Yeah.
6 wounds?
Well, I mean, that's definitely one of the
Cool.
bigger aspects of the current meta right now. Is
I
that
know what that stuff on the right is. Because it looks like he has jetpacks. So
Not cool, but.
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure what those
Chapter
are.
Master buffs will throw the full rerolls onto the these guys.
I see
Yep.
3 Terminators.
Yep, got the Terminators there. A couple bikes.
We will throw
These guys?
the
They might be. Yeah, that kind of looks like a jetpack.
That's what I'm saying.
Couple of them.
If he can jetpack over there, he can
we'll do the.
Is it a full
rerolls
squad
for
of
them.
So
jetpacks
there's-
though?
there's
full
2
rerolls
Pyrovores
and
and some Venom Throw Soakers.
Goes off.
Yeah.
5 female painted versus mortals. Does not go off. Alright, so about full rerolls with no female painted.
Right, but here's Larry can't pile in through the wall with those because they're monsters, right?
No, but he
Alright,
doesn't.
so we'll start by moving these guys up.
All right.
So we'll go 4 inches. Here. Just get the mouse in off there. That's fine. So there's no way to knock the terrain. So we'll just kind of back up a little bit.
Do the shuffle.
We'll back up a little bit. We'll go over here. You're at 3 CP?
Yeah.
Cool. So you're not shooting off those. 4 of those guys. Yeah, so you shoot there. Gonna move these guys. Put me in a tough spot, man. Put me in a tough spot.
Try it.
Yeah, you succeeded. So touch it. Alright. Move these guys up 5 inches. Here. Move up the wash master over here 6 inches. What's that charge range of these guys looking like? 10 or something. Okay. So let's see if I move this guy's 12 inches over here. And if I move these guys up 5 inches. Just these have to move back a bit. These guys move up 6 inches. So this guy can move back there. There. So you have to move back to like right here. Going 2 inches. And 2 inches of 2 of them.
Yep.
Yep, and what's that charge range looking like? That's looking like a 7-inch charge. I'm with an 8. Then I can string these guys back. Over here, take pot shots over there. If only you killed one more guy from now.
Yeah. 6 miles makes it a little run.
Actually, that works. Yep, they can all see them. Oh, the Charmers can.
Needs to be a little closer to them. Just a nudge, like.
Yeah, we can be back a little bit. So you can be back a little bit. Yep.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Gotta save the chaplain. Operation Saving Private Chaplain. So I've got 4 rerolls. Alright, cool. I don't want to kill them. We're rolling ones against troops and elites for wounds. Yeah, cool. We'll move out the chaplain. I'm the librarian.
Yeah.
Over here, 5 inches. I'm gonna need a chaplain no matter what.
Well, I mean, these are 18 inches from here, so you.
I know, that's what I mean. It's like,
There's no option for
I
that.
have no option. They should be over here. These guys will stay in combat.
Okay.
No, I'll move these guys up.
You're able to deny from the malice section. Right there.
Yeah, we'll just stay outside.
Okay.
So we'll stay outside.
The Zontos will still be in. You want to be out there with them too?
They're pulsing. No, they're not pulsing line. That's
No.
fine. I gotta risk it.
Alright.
Actually, yeah, we'll be outside. Be outside range from them.
Okay.
We'll move up 5 inches. 5 inches. Rule game. Rule game. Then we'll fall back with the chaplain. Because he doesn't need him die. He's moving up over here. I think we'll just leave him alone for now. Can't really mess with him too much. So the chaplain's got 5 wounds left.
Yeah.
I'm at 2 CP. Oh yeah, this guy's. 4 wounds each or 3?
4.
4, cool. Alright, let's go to the shooting phase, psychic phase. That's a good idea.
Yeah.
Oh, do the 5 feeling pain onto the big squad.
Okay. Nice one to cast.
Yeah, +1 cast. Goes off on 6.
Is that what it needs?
Yes. So it goes off. So they have the feeling pain.
That
On
big
the big squad, yep.
5 up.
And then we'll do the +1 to hit and the fight first on them. Goes off on 7. So it goes off on 6, but +1/-1. So you have +1 hit and all that jazz. Cool. Now we'll go shooting phase. 5 sniper shot from the zone.
He has a +1 to cast, right? Normally.
Yes.
Okay.
I gave him the roll trait
Got
for
it.
it.
Alright, what shooting what? Sorry.
These guys in the zone throw. Hitting on 3s, rolling nothing.
You moved a little bit, right?
Yeah, hitting on 3s. 1 miss. And wounding on 4s, rolling 1 to 1.
You strength 5.
Give me 2 and 1 mortal.
Okay. Immortal I just take.
Yeah.
2, 3 ups.
2, so it's down to 3.
He took 2 wounds. He's
Yeah.
down to 4.
Down to 4. Well, plus a mortal.
Oh, was that a 2
1.
damage weapon?
Yeah.
Okay, then it's down to 3.
Alright. Now we'll shoot the missiles over here
Okay.
into these guys. We'll do the big missiles.
I think only 2 of them do actually, because the black one is not able to shoot through this lip right here.
But you can see, like, over here, they're in terrain.
That's true. I forgot about that. You can see the
Yeah.
Alright.
So 6 shots. Hitting on 4s, rolling everything. Roll. Alright, moving on 4s, rolling 1s.
Yeah.
Give me 2 minus 2.
2 minus 2.
Yeah.
I'll put on this guy. He's
Sure.
going to have a 5 up.
Okay. I'll shoot 3 bolt missiles into them. The warriors.
Did you
The
fall?
guys. Pistols.
Did you? Oh, pistols. I'm sorry.
2 minus 1.
Save 1.
Cool, 1 damage.
1 damage.
Yep.
Put it on this guy.
Yeah. So now we go to the charging phase.
Okay.
We will charge these guys in there. Need a 7.
Yeah.
Need a 6 because I'm Blood Angels. I need on 11.
Okay.
I'm motivated. So that's a 12 inch charge actually.
I do have an ability to make you fight last on a 3.
That's fine. I mean, are they good in combat?
They're okay. They kind of made everything kind of okay.
Yeah. But they're like AP1 or something, right?
I'll double check all that stuff.
We'll charge the Watchmaster into these warriors.
Yeah, it's AP1. They always win on a 2 up.
Yeah, I'm not worried about that. Got Terminators in that squad. So he's going to come up over here. So he's moving 6 inches around. Yep. There we go on everything anyways.
Oh, is he charging there, you said?
Yeah, it's charged there.
Is that finish?
Should be, I think.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes, so. Fine.
Yep. Now I'll charge this squad into them and them.
Okay.
I'll let them make it. I'll put the bike up front first. This guy.
So far, you have only 2 guys who can hit them.
Not anything with a lot more.
Oh, because he can get within.
Yes, he's the one that finished there.
So, yeah, so yeah.
Yeah,
Up
so
to
these are all.
those 4, basically.
So this guy comes up over here. This guy just come up over here. Maintain coherency. Yep, cool. This guy should be right here. So you can be able to fight there. Will have manage maintain coherency. Yep. Cool.
Yeah. Okay.
And they will charge into the them as well.
Alright.
They make it. You don't really have much else shooting. I don't even worry about it. So let them up over here.
Just some Death Spitters and Pyro Wars.
Yep, let's come up over here. Alright. Believe it or not, we're gonna start with this big squad.
Yeah.
Imagine that. Are you gonna make me fight last or anything?
Oh yeah. Beginning the fight phase on a 3 up to take mortal wounds, and you fight last.
Cool. Am I within 9?
So they take a mortal.
I am within
You
9, but
can't-
I don't have it. I forgot I failed the
Oh yeah,
fight
you
penalty.
failed that one. Yeah.
Yeah, so we'll just mortal wound this guy.
Alright.
Yep, just have to be that guy. Alright, cool. So starting here.
Okay.
They're blood engines, so plus 1 wound. Not that it matters. Well, these guys are going to be moving on 3s anyways. Yeah, so we'll do the heavy thunder hammer and one thunder hammer and chainsword there. 2 other chainswords there too. Then we'll do everything else in these warriors.
Okay.
So that's gonna be 6 thunder hammer. Yeah.
So
So that's 9 thunder hammers here.
Yeah.
Plus 2 chains plus 1 chainsword. So it's 9 thunder hammers plus 1 chainsword. Plus this bike, this stack's on there, and all the rest of the guys are going there.
So these 3?
Yeah, those 4. Oh, sorry, these 3. Yeah, he
this
can't
guy
fight.
can't fight.
You're right.
Okay.
He can pile in. He'll pile in over here.
Okay.
So now all of them find that.
Sure.
So we'll start with the heavy thunder hammer here. 4 attacks, hitting on 3s because it must hit. You're rolling. All right, all hit. Wounded on 3s because you're silly like that.
Yeah.
Rerolling 1s for. No, the rerolling 1s against HQ. So 2 and -4.
2 minus 4, so I guess.
You do it again.
Right. Well, no, Larry hasn't put it in his turn yet. His turn 3. We must still be on Mark's. Are we on Mark's turn or Larry's turn?
I think we're on
We're
Mark's
top of
turn
3.
right now.
Yeah, we're at top of 3 because Mark's moving.
Failed 1.
Alright, so 3 damage.
Yeah, set it up.
Why not?
And then I've got the chainsaw, so that's going to be 9
I have
chainsaws.
a NAS network too, so
2s.
anytime you get.
And then reroll. Cocked. Alright, 1 miss, and 4s of them. So the flood angels.
T6.
Flood angels. Give me 3 at -2.
Orbs.
Yeah. Alright. Now we have the 9 thunder hammer attacks there.
Yep.
3s rolling. And goes for 4 rerolls from the chaplain.
Yeah.
Alright, and then 4s rolling.
Yep.
Rerolling 1s.
Are these 3 damage?
Yes.
So I'm going to spend a CP to make these minus 1 damage.
Sure. Give me, you just take 1 dead, 2 dead, 1 takes 2 damage. Close -3. So you're on 2 CP.
So, yeah.
So 2 die, 1 takes 2 damage. And then I've got 8 chainsaw attacks. So you got 2 left, right?
Yep.
Yeah, and 1 of them's taking 2 damage. And on 2s, you're rolling. Alright, all hit. And then 4s.
How many ones went through? 4? 3 went through, right?
3 went. So
So
no,
it killed
5
1.
went.
Oh, 5 went through.
Yeah.
Okay. That's why, yeah. 1 through, 1 through.
And 4s, rolling 1s. So give me, no. 3 went through, and you already had 1 dead.
Yeah, so that killed him that was wounded, and then the next 2 killed the next guy.
No,
so
no,
I'm
2
dead.
should have died. 2 should have died.
Yeah, 2 died.
Yeah, 2 died,
So-
and 1 takes 2 damage.
You said 3 went through.
So
Because it's 2 damage.
math is hard for me right now.
Okay.
So 2 died.
How many went through
I
total?
think 5 went through.
5 went through total.
Can we get a replay?
Sorry, it doesn't matter. They're gonna be dead probably.
Yeah,
How many you got?
4 minus 2. Yeah, because if
They're
you
dead.
fill them all in, they die anyways.
Yeah, they're dead.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, just like next time, just tell me how many total.
No, I'm sorry.
went through.
I thought I killed enough to kill 2 of them and bring them down to 1 damage. So I thought it was
Gotcha.
5.
Gotcha. Because 1 had a wound, so.
It couldn't have been 5. It was 3. It had to have been 3. Nope. I'm sorry, Larry. I'm sorry.
I think 1's still alive because I just killed another. So I think 2 had 4.
So I did 4 damage and I killed 2. Because I
Killed 2.
3 went through.
Yeah.
I did 4 damage, so I would kill them all.
3 went through.
So that kills 1, brings 1 down to. So you'd have 1 left with 1 wound.
Right.
Or you'd have 1 left. Yeah.
Right.
You'd have 1 left. Yeah.
So I'm just
Yeah.
gonna attack with that one basically.
Sure.
Well, not first before the venom throws, but yeah.
Well, are you gonna fight first before the venom throws, or are you gonna fight first before these guys?
Actually, I'm just gonna leave this guy alive,
Sure.
because in that way they're not able to fight.
Sure.
All right, so he's got 1 wound left on him.
Oh, they're gonna pile in.
Who's gonna fight him? Oh yeah, no. Yeah, that's
They'll
fine.
attack him.
As long as the other guy.
Actually, they can't attack him. No, they can't. They can't attack him. So they're just gonna say so.
Oh, because he can't. All right,
So
so venom thrips will go.
Yep.
See, they have 5 attacks each. That's a lot more than used to.
Him on what? 3s or 4s?
You know, 3s.
Cool.
So let me do a pile in real quick. He's going to circle around with his fly and just base that guy, right?
Sure.
Base these 2. He's gonna base right here. And he'll pile in there, and then we consolidate to a base. Alright, hang on 3s. Strength is 5. So warning on what's your it's
2s.
toughness
You're going on
4.
2s. You're
Oh, that's right. I always win on 2s. Yeah, thing. All right. So 6, 7, 8, 9 at AP 1.
how many?
9.
9. So I gotta do my one guy's wounded first. So 3 up. Dies.
Okay.
Fun. And then 8 more 2-ups. I'll lose on terminators. 8 2-ups. 1 cost. 1 takes a wound.
Okay.
One terminator is wounded. Can they shoot in the combat?
Them?
Yeah.
No. That's
Cool.
why I based this guy.
Yeah.
So
Alright, cool.
this guy's dead, right?
Yeah, he's dead.
I'm gonna consolidate and base some more dudes.
Sure.
So I'm gonna base all 3. Not quite him, but he's close enough. They're not gonna be able to circle around and touch them.
Yep. So now they'll pile and fight.
Yeah.
Pile over here. A little bit closer to you. How many wounds are they for each?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. So we'll do the Thunder Hammers first. I mean the Power Fist first. So that's going to be 9 attacks. Moving on 4s. I'm at what, 2 CP?
You have 2 CP and I have 2 CP.
I can hit on 3s. And their toughness 5? Or 4?
Yes, 5.
That's 5. So 1 on 3s. They're rerolling 1s against elites. I'll pay 1 CP for an extra attack on each of my squad. So that's going to be 12 Thunder Hammer attacks. 12 Power Fist attacks. So hitting on 4s. Well, I should have been supposed to hit me. Oh well. 4s to hit. Rerolling everything. Thank you, Chapter Master. Alright. And then 3's wound reroll in 1s. What's the armor save?
4 up.
So 0. Roll 1. So that's gonna be 1 dead, 2 dead. 1 takes 2 more damage.
Okay.
They're 2 damage each, they're power fists.
Okay.
Then I've got the chain sword from that guy. He's got his 2 chain swords, so his 3, 4, 5 attacks. Hitting on 3s. Oh, 6 attacks, 6 attacks. So hitting on 3s, you're doing everything. And wounding on. Cause him to wound. Oh, I would have wounded you on 2, so he's dead.
Oh.
Because, like, I'm Blood Angels, you're not Synapse.
Correct.
You're not Synapse, so I'm Blood Angels, so he's just dead.
Yeah.
Right? Cool, cool, cool.
You want to touch the Power Wars?
Oh, yeah. Reach out and touch them. Reach out and touch
And then
them.
fight with them.
Yep.
That's all that's left. Alright, they have
Just taste the truth.
3 attacks each.
Yep.
Hitting on 3s.
Yep.
Strength is 6, so winning on 3s.
Oh, shoot. Do you mind if I just, like, move this chaplain back just a hair? Just to be on the objective?
objective? Yes,
Yeah.
fine.
Thank you. Sorry, man. Thought he was on the objective. So that was the whole point of moving him over here.
Yeah. So I got 4 wounds at AP 3.
Cool. So I gotta take my Terminator.
Yeah.
The one is what's the damage?
1.
Alright, cool. So AP 2, so 4 ups. 2 4-ups. He will die.
Yeah.
And how many?
You got 2 more after that.
2 more? We'll do them on a regular schmuck. Not the Sean Pack guy, just the regular guy. So 5 ups. He will take 1 more.
Okay.
Cool, cool, cool.
And then I'll just consolidate
Yeah.
like that.
Well, can you get closer to me like that?
As long as... Yeah, probably not.
Yeah, I don't think you can get closer to me.
Because it's too big of a base.
Yeah.
Actually, wait, I'm infantry. I just go through the wall.
But you can't move that far.
Is that not 3 inches?
It's probably outside of 3 inches. I don't think you can clear the wire.
Yeah, alright, that's fine.
Yeah.
Only 1 mile, but you're opposite anyway, so...
Yeah, I'm also anyways. Alright, so that's it for my turn. So I get 3 for Stranglehold. These fearless, right?
He is right.
Yeah.
Yes.
These got what, 1 left?
Yep.
So I am I get 3 for didn't get any characters yet, but I get 3 for I get 2 for secure those sanctuary. I get 3 more for Stranglehold. Alright, cool. Turn to you. So you get 8 points.
Oh shoot, 6 is the additional hit. I forgot about that.
Hmm.
Oh well.
Well, they wanted in Synapse and they didn't get the swing.
That's true. Let's be synaptic then. Alright, my turn.
Yep, so you're up to 3 CP.
Yep, you got my 8 points for primary.
Yeah. Yeah, you've got 8 points.
Alright, so I'm here by myself now. So big things during Larry's turn. Or I'm sorry, Mark's turn. He got into combat with the Venom Thropes to achieve Stranglehold, which is going to be really big. And it looks like the blob of warriors he brought in here were fairly ineffective on Larry's turn, and then got swung on. The Maliceptor's still alive, so that's good. We will see what he's capable of. Another painful one to advance. Alright, he's got a lot of things in 12 inches of the Maliceptor now. Plenty of targets for his synaptic abilities.
You'll be able to be outside 24 and do the
Yeah, I don't think I need to worry about your shooting that much anymore. Except for, I mean, you can fall back and shoot or no?
Yes.
With them?
Yes.
Okay. Well, hopefully enough of them die. It just doesn't matter.
What's the mean way of looking at it?
It's the optimistic way of looking at it. And you are going to join the party.
Party.
We need to get on the objective for OPSEC.
Party.
How many miles do you have on the objective?
3 at the moment. 4.
Alright, so as long as Death Leaper's alive, I have that objective. This counts as 5 models.
Sure.
Alright, then this warrior.
Hey.
This is Burg energy range?
3.
Warrior's just gonna go this way and see if he can help with this cluster.
Sure. He's all but 1 left.
Yeah. He's a hero. 20 minutes. Okay. Oh yeah, command phase. They're getting free so
Yeah.
all that stuff. Okay. Got 3 command points. Within 24 of him, right?
Yeah.
Alright, let's do some psychic. Start with him. He's gonna do. Paroxysm really doesn't matter this time. He's gonna do Catalyst.
Cool.
Feel the pain. Goes off on a 10.
Goes off. Cool.
We're gonna put that on the Maliceptor.
Ah, good job.
And then he's going to do Hive Nexus. Where is he? Paroxysm. onslaught. Do I need onslaught? No, I don't. So. I need to save that nexus. Yeah, he's gonna do high nexus.
Cool.
He's going to choose to take that out.
Seems good.
So he's going to be able to do an action and still cast powers.
Sure.
Alright. That's his 2 powers. Let's start with this smite over here
Sure.
for the next one. They get 2d6 plus 3. So that's going to be a 12. So super
I
smite.
can't deny it.
That's going to be 9 mortal wounds.
I think it's a squad. 1, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's a squad. That sucks.
Sometimes just do that.
Well, look like that.
Alright, now we're going to go to him.
Yep.
He can do his action and still do shit, so he's going to do the action first. Actually, no, he's not. He's going to smite first.
Sure.
Because you couldn't move the guys that I can see. So that's going to be a 9 on the smite.
I'll try and deny that.
Alright.
Yeah, 10. Goes off.
Okay, so it does 2 mortal wounds to the squad I can see, which is this
Yep.
squad, and then 3
Spots
to the
in the
nearest them.
Oh, they take 2?
And the nearest, I believe, is
Yeah.
them.
So 1 will die, and 1 will take damage.
Okay. Alright, then he's going to do
And 1 of these guys dies. We'll just take this guy.
Neuroparasite.
Yep.
Goes off on a 7.
Alright, 7. What else can you cast?
You can cast Psychic Scream and the action.
Psychic Extreme with the action?
Yeah. So this one is roll die for each model in the unit. If I roll higher than your toughness, you take a
Yeah,
roll.
we'll try and deny that. You roll what, 7?
7.
So 8. Goes off.
Alright. So how many models are in the unit?
Should be 8.
5s. So that's so 2 plus the 3 to the nearest.
Yeah,
unit.
so I'll kill this guy. The squad.
Yeah.
And 2 of these guys, so
Yep.
this guy will die. Yep.
So the second power, 1 CP to be able to cast an additional power.
Yep.
It's going to do Psychic Scream. I think that's going to fail. Yeah, no, it goes off on a 5.
Fun.
Yeah, so it goes off. D3, so that's going to be 2 mortal wounds.
Takes 1.
Doesn't do 3 mortal wounds though.
We will damage that guy.
And then we're going to do the action. It's still going to be 7.
Yeah, so.
So let's do 3 mortal wounds.
That's close. Yeah, he's as close. So I'll kill this guy and we'll take 2 on the bike.
You feel okay, right?
Oh yeah. Die. Thank you. Oh, remember on that. No pains. Alright, so it just kills the guy.
Okay. Alright, we're going to interrogate the chaplain.
Sure.
Interrogated. Okay. Alright, that's it for psychic.
Yep.
We go to shooting.
Yep.
He actually doesn't have anything to shoot now.
Yep.
So we're going to fire with these guys into that squad.
Sure.
So it's going to be 12 shots. Oh, do you mind if I give them real ones? Because
Yeah,
that's the only target that you
that's
have
fine.
for it. 3 real ones. And 3s with strength 5. So 8 saves at AP2.
8 saves. Alright. I've got Terminators with Storm Shields and cover. So that will be 1 up, 2 ups. So let's do 8 2 ups. 1 takes 1. Cool.
Alright.
Charging?
Charging. Going to charge. Do you have a way to make me fight last? Or anything I
No,
fight
but
first?
they fight first.
They fight first in general?
And I've also that, yeah.
Do they fight first?
No.
That's good. What about this guy?
No.
What's he doing melee?
5 attacks, strength 5 or 6, minus 3 D3 damage.
Do you have any OPSEC on this thing right now?
Yeah, yes, this squad.
That's
Got one guy on there.
It's risky. Very, very risky. Alright, so they just shot them. I'm gonna use Shardler
Sure.
so that they can get 3d6 to the
You
charge.
got a 1 CP?
Yeah. And they're gonna charge that squad.
Sure. 3 CP pick the highest, right?
Yeah.
Alright, go for it. See if you're real.
Yeah, I guess.
Alright. No, I'll make it.
There we go. 9 inches. We'll get plenty to get to the bike. Can't quite get inside, but I could after I pile in. And get out of broken range from that unit.
They can't roll anything, they don't have a black shield.
Very well. I don't care. Do you have stratagems you can use on them right now?
Yes. Yeah, I've got a few anti-standard stratagems.
Is Transhuman only one?
I can't transfer them, they're not primaries.
What can you do with them?
I mean, they'll fight first after you fight with a unit. But they, can't do too much. Nothing like anti-make you hit me.
Alright, I'm not going to worry about Death Leaper getting in there. I need to make sure I keep that objective.
Cool.
Or do I? No, I don't care actually, because I already have Stranglehold. So fine.
Sure.
Death Leaper, get in there.
You charge them to the squad?
Yeah, he's charging.
Cool.
Actually, he's going to charge the characters. Good
Cool.
job. Charge the characters. Fine.
You have to charge both. Alright, yeah, you can be there.
Yeah,
Right?
right there.
Yep, that's fine.
Okay. Now we're gonna go fight. I'm gonna fight with the warriors first, so I
Sure.
can plow them before I get to do anything. So he's in melee, and if all these guys are in melee. Okay, we're fine. So one guy with the whip is still
Sure.
there.
Threes.
They all roll ones anyway, so I
Yeah.
don't know why I roll them separately. Okay. 4. Ones. Okay. All these hit. Strength 8.
Yeah. How many is that?
11.
11. Alright, so I've got Terminators, so we'll start with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can do 5 at a time. 5
3 up
ups.
6.
Yeah, 5 3-ups. Wounded 1 dies. That was 11, right?
Yeah.
So I can do 4 3-ups. 1 more dies. And now, so I was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2 more. 3-ups. Takes 2 damage. Another one.
On the other Terminator.
Yep. Alright, so we'll fight with this squad now.
Okay.
So file in. They'll all be able to fight. So file in here. In here. You're out of CP, so it doesn't matter. We'll do the second Thunder Hammer first. Okay. 4 attacks. 2 on every, and on 4 3s. Rolling. Alright, hits. 4's wound. I'm rolling nothing. Those, and I've got 5, 6, and 8 Thunder Hammer attacks.
Yep.
2 on 3s, 1 on 4s. 3s will just kill you. And everything. Alright, 4's wound, rolling 1s. They're dead. It's gonna be 5.
Okay.
I'm gonna pile in 3 inches. Inches.
Still have the objective.
As long as Death Leaper's still alive, yes.
Yeah. Alright. Death Leaper now goes 7 attacks.
Yep.
Collecting that. Strike 7.
So 3s. That's what?
4.
4? Alright, 4 nimbles.
Yep. 2 damage each.
He will take 4 damage. He lives.
Okay.
Down to 2. Alright, my attack's back.
Yep.
I believe he has 5 attacks. Let me just pull up real fast. What's my turn? Is my minus 1 hit or anything?
Yes.
Alright, 5 attacks, strength 5, minus 3 d3 damage. So 5 attacks, hitting on 3, so I'll hit. What's his toughness?
5.
So 4 is the wound. Give me 5 invul saves.
How much damage are these?
D3. How many wounds do you have?
Huh?
How many wounds do you have?
7.
Alright. 4 goes 4.
Yeah, that sucks.
Dead. 7 damage.
Yep. Alright.
Cool.
And they're opposite, right?
They are offset.
I still get 2 points for the
You
things that
kill
kill
a
me.
unit within 6 of the objective, yes.
And I still have strength of gold, so.
Yep. I kill a character. So I owe you leadership on these guys. They lost 4 guys. 5 guys. No, they lost 4 guys. Yeah, they started the turn at 8. So that's 4 guys. 4 guys leadership 9. So on a 6 they fell. They pass.
Okay.
Alright, they pass. So scoring for me, so I'm on 2 objectives, so I'll be 8.
Next turn now. I already did
I get another 4 for the moment.
4. Okay.
Yeah, I get another 3 for Celsius, yeah.
Yeah. Round 4.
So annoying.
Come on.
Come on.
There we go. Okay.
Alright, cool. I'm going to be. How many wounds do those Pyro Force have?
5 each.
5 each? Alright, cool.
And 3 up armor.
Fun. Alright. Alright, well, that's alright.
What is the running tally of the points?
Up there. Would it be White Scars this turn? I think that's what I need to do. I think that's what I need to do. So he's got 2 wounds left. Yep. He's gonna chapter master this squad.
Okay.
So I need to hold this. Alright, cool. Cool.
And you just need to kill that warrior with 1 wound to get the boat.
Yeah, easy. Alright, I hate that mouse up there. So annoying.
Yes.
Yes. He's a bad boy.
Multiple.
Very bad boy. He's got 3 wounds left on him?
Yep.
Alright, cool. So we're White Scars, so I can advance and charge, advance and do all that stuff. I'm going to be an Assault Doctrine 1 more turn.
Okay.
These doesn't move up.
You have
4
1
inches.
CP rank?
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna be for my Thingamajobber.
Yeah.
This one wound. We'll be flush terrors.
Okay.
They're pulsing the wound. What's that charge engine?
I'm gonna be
Say 9
psychic
charge.
oversight, so I can still use.
Yep, 9 charge.
I can do my psychic action still cast.
I'm thinking if I want to advance these guys or not. 4 inches. That's a 9 charge right now.
They're not white scars, right?
They are White Scars.
Okay.
I am White Scars. I think White Scars is my thing.
So everything.
Everything's White Scars. We're not going to advance and charge with them. And how many wounds do they have each for?
5 each.
5 each.
30 points. Yeah.
Let's see how far
Nick
away
is
am I
like,
from
I want to
you?
run 9 of these things.
Yeah. Gonna advance the Watchmaster.
Okay.
2 inches. Move my bait. Oh, I need to do my litanies. I'm sorry. We're gonna do full rerolls in combat. Goes off. And we're gonna do 5 Fatal Pain against mortals.
Yeah.
Goes off as well.
Okay.
Alright. You got the minus 1 damage with the 6 or minus 1 strength with the 6
Yes.
Alright, cool. Time to hurry up. One at a time. One at a time. Gonna advance the librarian.
Yep.
I'm at 2 CP.
Yep.
I think I want to need to reroll that. So I'll move him 6 inches. I'll see if you reroll that.
Okay.
Alright, there we go. So that's 11 inch move. 11 inches over here. What's the charge range of these guys looking like? 7?
Looks like, yeah, 6 actually.
6? Oh, cool. Cool. Believe it or not, he's actually going to charge them. Where's 9 inches? Well, I need to try and kill that guy. Is that 15 wounds?
15 wounds, 5 for the pain, 4 conformable.
Yeah.
T8.
Yep. These guys just moving them normally. 5 inches over here. 5 for the pain, and then 15 wounds.
15 wounds.
Yeah. He's in late, right?
Yes.
Well, they reroll ones against HQ, so that won't help. I'm just thinking for a moment here.
Yeah. Yeah, 6 wounds.
Yeah. We will actually advance them.
Okay.
3 more inches. Actually, yeah, so they move their full, so they can move 3 more inches. Let's go move up. He has like 14 inches, so he can grab him, please. I say maintain coherency. Okay, so we'll be further up. Might be outside inch from here. I was trying to see what the charge range of the zone throw is. What's the charge range of the zone throw?
His charge range is 5 inches.
5 inches? Cool. I'm just gonna have to abandon this objective because I don't need it. Maybe. So we've got 14 inches. Advancing the full distance. Alright. So Shopman's gonna move 14 inches, just end up right over here. 5 ones left. Alright, cool. Shooting phase?
Like a lot of extra movement, but
Sorry.
yeah, he's only like his total will get up to here because his base is to go around the structure, right?
No, it only has to move over like 2 inches. Then moves up like moves up. So that's 9 inches there. 9 inches there.
Yeah, so that's
Mm.
11.
So you move
3
another
more.
inch.
There you go.
Yeah, 3 more inches.
Okay,
Yep.
that's fine.
Cool. This would be more like that.
Okay.
Yep, alright, cool. So shooting phase is just moving normally. These guys in the high power,
Go for
flash
it.
outs. Hitting on 3s.
Yeah.
Wounding on 5s.
Yeah.
2.
2. Saved.
Yep, you're good. Alright. He advanced, this guy advanced. Librarian in there.
Yeah.
Chaplain in there. 3 hits, 4 hits. 2 minus 1. Yeah.
15 minutes.
Yeah,
He's dead.
Is that alright? Cool. Alright. Charge phase.
Yeah.
These guys are gonna charge Zoanthrope and Malmthrope.
Okay. 5.
And they got an 8.
Right.
Go there. Like that. Oops. Like that. These guys charge on there.
Okay. 6.
Makes on 9.
Yeah.
Just gonna come right up over here. Strike the objective. Oh, this guy charges on there.
Yeah.
We'll make it on an 8.
Yeah.
Just gonna be like right here.
Sure.
Just so they can't get on the objective.
Okay.
And then, sorry. This guy charges on the Mountain Scepter. I'll make it. And these guys charge on the half turn. That's an inch charge.
That's not going to make it.
I'm not going to CPU roll that. Alright, so we're going to start against the zone throw. So we're going to put the bike and 2 chain swords, 2 Thunderhammer attacks in the zone throw.
Yeah.
Everything else in him.
Yeah.
So 2 Thunderhammer attacks in the zone throw. Moving on 4s. Moving on 4s. 2.
3 up and home. Is good.
Chain sword attack 4. Roll everything. 6 is the hit. I think I'll wound because I'm so 3. Because I'm flush hairs. Takes 2.
Takes 2.
Okay. And then everything else here.
Okay.
Thunderhammer attacks. Heavy Thunderhammers. 4 attacks. Reroll. Got the side face. Stupid. 2 hits. Force a wound. 2. Minus 4 damage.
Shield 1. Takes 1.
Alright. Fun. And now I've got the other Thunderhammer attacks. So that's going to be 6 attacks. 8 Thunderhammer attacks. 4s. Rolling. Right. And then 4's a wound. Give me 3. 6 damage.
6 damage total.
Yeah.
Takes 2.
Fun. Alright. Chaplain is him. Oh, I've got 1 chain sword attack in them. It's something. Chaplain is him. Fun attacks.
Okay.
2s. Rolling. So that's going to be 3 auto wounds, I believe. Flesh arrows. And then just 3 minus 1.
3 minus 1.
4 damage here?
4 damage total.
Yeah.
Takes 4.
Alright, cool. Alright. Librarian, 4 attacks. And on 3s, all hit. Wounding on plus 1 wound, that's T5.
T5.
So wounding on plus 2 strength, so wounding on 2s. Give me 4 at minus 2. Minus 3. Minus 3. He's on assault doctrine.
4 minus 3. 6
Yeah.
ups. Has 2.
Cocked. That was cocked. 2.
How much
2
damage?
damage. 2 damage each.
So 2 damage.
So 2 damage. What, how many moves do they
They
have?
have 5.
5. Alright. Chapel Master. 5 attacks. Reroll. Yeah, because he's full rerolls. Alright. And then plus 1 wound. So D4, D5.
On who?
The
Yes.
zone throws.
5.
D5. I'll give me 3.
3, 4 ups. Build 1. Damage.
2. Okay.
My turn.
Yep.
Do you score, I guess? I gotta attack back. Alright. Now Scepter's still in his top bracket. He's gonna put everything in the chaplain.
Yep.
We're gonna do. How many wounds do you have? Like 5?
5.
Yeah, he's gonna do 3 attack profile. Needs 3s to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Got 1 hit. And then strength 10, so 2s.
Yeah.
1 wound.
Good.
Fast and vulnerable.
Yeah. 4.
Alright, then Neurothrop has 2 attacks. Both hits. Both wounds. No AP.
You
You got one guy wounded already.
I won't CPU roll that. So someone that will die.
Yeah. Alright, and then Zone Throps have 2 attacks each. They're on 3s now for some reason. That was more attacks than I needed, but they all hit. 1 wound.
1 wound?
Yeah.
Good.
Okay. Then over here, I'm going to pile in this way to clear that.
Mm-hmm.
An attack. So
Yep.
we have.
I was rushed and I fucked up so much stuff. I'm so mad at myself.
6 attacks.
Yep.
Y'all hit.
Yep.
Strength is 6.
So 3s.
3s. Attacks.
Minus 1.
Minus 3.
Minus 3. So that'd be 4.
Oh. Does he die?
I think he does. I'll see if he won it. Actually, there's 1. He's alive. Yeah.
He's alive. Okay. And I'm going to consolidate around to be
Yeah.
holding the objective.
Yeah.
Alright. Unless other stuff mattered.
Yep.
Okay, so I get a hold more.
Yep. Is the mountain stuff to bracketed?
Nope. Need one more wound. You did get Secure Sanctuary.
Yep.
2 points. Got it. I did not get assassinated.
Yep.
I gotta fall back with this guy. Actually, he'll just stay there. Just kill me in psychic. He'll stay there. Alright. What do I need to do? That needs to die. The middle needs to die. I'm going to spend my 1 CP that I gained to give him D3 wounds back.
Sure.
So he's full bracket.
Fine.
And he's going to move 17 inches. Come and say hi to the chapter.
Howdy.
And then we're going to do other movements. None of them need to move. He doesn't need to move. Yeah, no one needs to move. We're just going to kill him. So Psychic. I guess they are technically closest. So he's going to go first.
Sure.
He's going to do Catalyst. Goes off.
Yep.
And
Who's he doing on?
he's going to put it on Mountain Throat.
Cool.
Mouse Scepter, whatever
Yep.
it's called. He's going to use Hive Nexus. He's got +2 to cast.
There's
so
no +1.
He's got +2 because the relic also gives him +1, and he's naturally a +1.
Oh,
Well,
actually, you already did the +1 in the cast thing.
Yeah, he would have a +3 in that turn. So anyway, he doesn't go off. He needs a
Alright.
7. So that's his 2 powers. Alright, so now we're going to go over here. He
Yep.
cannot do a psychic action. Actually, yes, he can. He already had that. That was to give him +1 to cast. So, he's going to do his action.
Wait, can he do the action?
Yeah, because this is the... I did that one for this turn.
Oh, okay. We'll go off on?
So it goes off on a 9.
I'm talking about that. Good if it goes off.
Yeah. So there's 3 mortal wounds to this unit.
Acting of Pains. One takes 2 damage.
Okay.
We'll do 2 damage on the bike.
Alright. And then, so he can cast 2 power, so he's going to do Smite. I'll keep the Super Smite.
Cool, so D3 on himself.
Yep, D3 on himself. Takes 1, feel no pain, doesn't care.
Alright, on me.
And then D6 to you, you take 5.
No pains. They take 4 damage.
Alright, and then if that guy's still alive, then that unit takes 3 after that. Because
Alright.
I did it on 7 more.
Got it.
And then I've got 1 more cast, so I'm going to do Psychic Scream with him. Goes off
Shot
on an 8.
9.
So goes off.
Yeah, I'm not pursuing cast.
So it's going to do 3 mortal wounds plus D3. It's going to do 4 mortal wounds.
He will take 2.
Okay. We're going to smite here.
Yep.
This goes off on a 9. He has +3 to cast. Does 6 mortal wounds to him. Does he have anything?
Yes. He died.
Okay. And then we're going to do Psychic Interrogation on the...
Yeah.
This dude. Goes off. I believe you already did your...
Yeah, I
two
did my
denies.
2 denies.
2, 3.
Yep.
Alright, and then shooting doesn't matter, so we're just going to charge here.
Yep.
Lucky no crit.
What a surprise.
Just go that way as much as possible. Alright, then we're going to do attacks. So 5 attacks hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s. Okay. And then strength is 11.
11.
Yeah, he's got
Alright.
+3. He's strength 7, +3, and then +1.
Oh, he
one.
fails. Nice.
And he's the mortal wounds.
Yeah,
so,
this is
yeah,
fair.
he's dead. Alright, so that gives me that, and then I'm gonna. You fight
Right
first.
first. There, yep. 3 attacks. One hit. T6 or
T5.
T5? 2.
What's your
Minus 3. Strike 6.
How much damage are these?
D3.
Okay, 2.
6 damage. So that kills 1 and 1 takes 3 damage.
Yeah. Does he explode? He does not. Okay, so we contest unless I kill you.
Yep. What's our leadership?
5.
Cool.
It'll probably matter.
Well, that would have mattered last turn. Oh, the turn I killed one.
Fireborn.
They're,
They only
yeah.
have 2.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
That'll hit.
Yep.
2 wounds.
Yep.
AP 3.
He moved very much back. Yep.
Alright.
But leash on your guy. Runs.
Yeah, next turn, let me check the carnivore. Station. Yeah, it's fine. So he
Alright,
does.
so neither of us gets stranglehold.
Right.
Cool. And you get 2 for the mission.
You hold 0 for the next turn.
Yeah, we'll be able to play out the last turn first.
So no strangleholds. Oath. I don't know if we got any.
I didn't fail around, so I get 1.
Good one. Okay.
Yep.
Right. And then I got secure.
Yep.
So next round 5, beginning of the round, you have 0 for primary.
Yeah. Yep. Let's just play it out.
Okay.
Well, let's just play it out.
It's
I know.
whatever, doesn't matter.
6 inches.
And now he has 9 wounds. I don't think
Yeah,
there's a chance
I
of
know.
killing him.
I gotta try.
Yeah.
We're gonna be Iron Hands.
Okay.
So we'll just shoot him with the bolt guns. Yeah, I gotta do it. So that's 1 extra hit, so 5 hits. 5's a wound. Right, yeah.
So nothing?
Just 1 mortal and 1 save. Yeah, fine, yeah.
You said 1 mortal?
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't
5
matter.
up, you passed that one.
Yeah, because like I can't even charge it. I can't run objectives. Yep.
Alright, good game.
The 4th turn, I was in such a rush.
Yeah. So I'm gonna get hold more for end of game because I'm just gonna fly over
Yeah,
the objective, secure in the middle, straight the holds. What's the max room of prisoners on you?
13.
I got no more characters to interrogate. I got 13 prisoners.
Yeah, and I also screwed up. I shouldn't have taken assassinate. I should have just taken the stupid kill units. I don't know why I didn't do that.
You would take the middle. Could you charge with them or no?
They would just die. But
That's true. I would just kill them in legs.
it's like you just do mortals. It's like even if I make armor saves, you just do mortals.
Yeah. All right.
Good game,
Good
like
game. Good game, Mark.
once that gets fixed, I think I have a better chance of winning.
For sure. Yeah. I'm like this guy is just like anything that needs to die, he just does it.
And it's just like I have a feel of pain. So just like I just couldn't make enough of it.
Like even with feeling pain, he just punches through it.
No, it's
So many mortals.
It's stupid. Stupid. I mean, I just couldn't get to him either. Kill him.
Yeah, I was
good game,
being
good game.
pretty cautious with
I
it.
wanted to go second. I did not want to go first.
Yeah.
6th game with him.
This is my 5th game of 9th.
Cool. Alright. I feel so much better.
Yeah.
Like, my last game, great. I love the opponent. I failed 15 of 18 3-ups. And the guy just looked at me and he's like, alright, cool, I guess you lose. And I'm like, yeah.
Alright, cool, I guess you lose. Thanks for showing up. That's great. No, I brought the stuff that looked cool. Probably not the best by any stretch of the imagination.
I mean, this is my Eldar eBay rescue army, so unless it came secondhand, didn't bother.
Sweet.
So, howdy, my friend.
Alright, gentlemen. Have you ever used ITC Battles app before? Okay. So
I have not, so I'll be completely honest.
It's pretty
yeah.
easy.
So if you guys don't mind using the tablet to keep score, basically I have it so that the stream that we're doing updates as you guys update the app.
Okay.
So I just need to put this into here. Right link.
Josh, cool. I'm Jake. Yep, I am slightly deaf. I'm a rocket scientist, and no matter how far you away from rockets, well,
Perfect. I'm in the army. I can't hear shit either.
cool. I'm so glad.
You're playing Eldar?
Yep. Playing the whole thing.
Craft Worlds gets you the pre-game mission pack. We're doing which mission?
I do not know. Let's check on that. So we are, round 3 is 12, which is tear down their icons.
Do you have the...
I don't, my buddy has my book.
I'm gonna go grab it, 'cause I don't know what it is.
Sure. At the end of the battle, each player scores 4 victory points for each primed explosive objective marker that is within their opponent's territory to a maximum of 13. Well, should be 12. Nope. Oh, to a maximum of 15 points. It has 2 primary objectives.
Alright, we're back at it for round 3. Pull that down just a minute. So, just so that everyone is aware, tear down their icons is alright, so this mission is tear down their icons. Pertinent information about this mission is they have a couple of actions that they can do. They can either prime explosives or diffuse explosives. So, going over those. For priming explosives, one unit from your army can start to perform this action at the end of your movement phase if it is wholly within your opponent's territory and more than 9 inches away from any other primed explosive markers. If the unit performing this action has objectives secured or a similar rule, this action is completed at the end of your turn. Otherwise, it's completed at the end of the command phase, the next command phase. If this action is successfully completed, set up a primed explosive objective marker on the battlefield that is wholly within your opponent's territory and wholly within 3 inches of the unit that completed the action. This represents a cache of primed explosives, but does not count as an objective marker for any rules purposes other than the diffuse explosives action and detonation primary objective. For diffusing explosives, 1 unit from your army can perform this action at the end of your movement phase if it is within range of primed explosives objective marker within your own territory and no enemy units are within range of the same primed explosive objective marker. That range is, I'm guessing, 3 inches. The action is completed at the end of your turn, provided the unit attempting it is still within range of the same primed explosive objective marker. If this action is successfully completed, roll 1d6, add 3 to the result. If the unit that performed this action has the objective secured ability or similar rule, on a 4+, remove the primed explosives objective marker from the battlefield. The in-game objective primary is detonation. At the end of the battle, each player scores 4 victory points for each primed explosive objective marker within their opponent's territory to a maximum of 15 points. There are 5 objectives, 1 in the center. See what they have inputted for their armies. We have Thousand Suns versus Craft Worlds. Should be an interesting matchup. A couple of first building placements. Looks like they're trying to leave the middle open, which should be let's see. Nope. Got one in the middle. Alright, that looks like how our terrain is going to get set up. Fairly mirrored across the board. Looks like they're protecting the objective in their own deployment zone instead of the middle. Alright, let's flip over to the other window, see objective.
You just do an action on your opponent's objective.
Okay. Cool. Yep.
And you pop down the first. You can do secondary. I think secondaries are next.
Yep. Let me quickly think on this. How many characters do it have today?
5.
Ooh. Is that a Kierman?
Huh?
Is that a Kierman?
Here?
Sorcerer Lord on foot next to your Demon Prince.
Armand?
Arhamon.
Yes. Let me actually talk about this.
Sure.
So, Warp Beast, you know what he does?
Nope.
He's got psychic shooting. It's basically smites.
Sweet.
On like a 2-up, he can do a smite. On a versus Tin Moon models, he can do like another type of weird smite. He's got an aura thing. Yeah, it's all in the shooting phase. In combat, he's got 5 attacks, 3 damage each. Kind of weird, not super good, not super bad.
You know what? I never see him, but then again, you're like the second
Yeah.
Thousand Suns person I've seen, so.
Excellent. Cool. Troops are 3 5-mans, so 2 of them have Soul Reaper cannons. One of them does not. The ones that do have Warp Time as their power. They can move twice.
Yep.
The one that doesn't has a healing power.
Sweet.
That's their power. I got a 10-man and a 5-man for Terminators. The 5-man has cannon missiles. Warp Time is their power. The 10-man has 2 cannons, 2 missiles, and Warp Time is their power. Cult of Time, so I can bring back dudes to life. I have an Infernal Master.
What is it? I haven't seen anyone take that since it came out.
So he's like a priest.
Okay.
He can pray. The 2 prayers he has, one is gets me a reroll for anything for a full battle round. The second one is he can increase the strength of my weapons, heavy and rapid fire. So that's a good one.
That's awesome.
And then his psychic power is he adds 6 inches to heavy and rapid fire weapons, which is kind of cool.
Yeah, that's actually really unique.
This guy's just a shaman. He really just runs around and does actions.
Sangor one? Okay.
I never use his power. It's Perplex. I think Perplex is I can pick a unit of yours and then you can't shoot anything over 24 inches. I never use it. He just does actions.
Okay.
If I cast it, I'll do
Yeah.
it.
Or
Armand's
PC
on-
Smites. Yeah.
Yeah, Armand's on foot. He's got all the buff power, so he's got 4 up invul,
Yeah.
-1 hit, and then impressions. My Warlord is an Exalted on disc. He's got the Athenian Scrolls as his relic. So you pick power, in that for that game you cast him on 3d6. Pick
That's
2
so.
of them.
Oh, that's so cool. That's great.
His Warlord trait is if I cast a power on a 9+, not unmodified, just 9+, I get to cast another power for free, and if it goes off, it's undeniable. And then he's got Rahadi, so you can cast a 3rd power, so you can technically cast up to 4.
Yeah.
Okay. He's just the Mortal Wound Fiend. He's got Siege's Firestorm.
Yep. That's.
And Doombolt are the ones he knows, and then Smite, and if you learn something else.
All right.
He's got Gaze of Hate, which is a 3d6 on 4s. You take a mortal. He's also got Twist of Fate, which takes away your invul.
Okay. What's that? What's the invul remove on them?
12 inch.
What's his cast on?
8.
8. Okay.
Yeah. So it's tough.
It's the issue is Elder. Everything. I'm super dependent on my invul.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm like, oh shoot.
So if I get that off, if I need it, I'll probably use Cabal points to make it undeniable.
Okay.
I'm still gonna cast it on an 8.
Yeah. Okay.
They're army wide +1, so it's a 7, but still kind of.
Yeah. It's still 7. Yeah.
He's got a Warlord trait and a relic, but he's the actual Warlord. His relic is 2-up armor. You can only allocate half of your attacks during post combat. And then his Warlord trait is Ether Stride, so it's +3 to his move, He can move and charge and all that as if he flies, and then he can fall back and charge.
Sweet. All right.
And then he's got the other relic. He's got the crystal, dark magic.
Oh
crystal.
yeah. And that's it. Sweet. I got my whole list printed out for you just in case.
Sweet.
That figure, why not? So, basic Foot Farcer, he exists to farm CP and give a 5-up feel no pain. Next one, Warlord. He likes flying around. Everyone has the blade. They don't have a spear, but he's actually modeled with the blade. Just to make sense. Doom makes everything easier to wound you. Then he gives objective secured. This is my Warlord. He's got a mortal wound pistol. He's fast. There's nothing impressive about him, but it's Eldar shenanigans. Wrapping up, guide, giving reroll hits.
That's mortals. If you kill something, it's more mortals.
Yep, you got it. There's that. 3 squads of Rangers because
Rangers are cool.
They're
Yes.
The only thing is, I've got 1 squad of Fire Dragons has the pike.
You got the little prison trick.
You know what? I'm running them. They have the last game. I fired all 6 shots, 1 hit.
I mean, shit.
And I rolled. It was possibly the worst rolling game of my life. It was.
That's why we're here,
dude. It feels good. I do have Warp Spiders. Obviously, trying to do their shenanigan type thing.
Yeah, they're cool. Sweetenhawks are cool. Fire Dragons are beat sticks.
I rolled 5 1s.
You gotta.
Or 5 1s and 2s
Yeah,
last time, and they just flubbed versus Grey Knights who transhumed. And I'm like, cool, they didn't even wound you.
Sweet.
Yeah, I'm like, cool,
Worth
they died.
Well, I don't have transhuman. I have -1 damage, which is cool.
Yeah, which is neat.
Psychic powers that help. It should be a better game.
Yeah. So I'm gonna quickly choose my things, and then we'll just do it on here. Are you fine with that?
Yeah. You have a bunch of psychics.
I have 3. I have all 3 of them on my HQ. And I only have 3 characters.
You have a bunch of tanks.
I have 5 tanks. So if you do bring it down, it's 10 points.
Yeah, we'll try that. Alright, so I did Wrath of Magnus, which is just try to kill more models in the psychic phase than me.
Oh, sweet.
Psychic interrogation on your characters.
Yep.
And then bring it down.
So I've got Engage, because I think that's the name of mobility, it's the game.
Yes.
Knockmans, because why not? And also doing Psychic Interrogation. Or is it Psychic Interrogation or Mental Interrogation?
Psychic interrogation.
I think they renamed it from the last edition. So.
Yeah, they changed all the names. It's not Rod anymore, it's R&D. Psychic is now Mental.
Yeah, it's little changes which make everything organized.
And then I start with 6 CP. How many do you start with?
So I start with 10, and I'm going to deep strike a unit, so I'm going down to 9.
Sweet.
How many did you say you have?
6.
6.
Cool. Alright, you drop first, man. Defend it.
Alright. Alright, I've got my first unit, which is a parser.
Dump 5-man, right? 5-man Terminators.
Plopping on an objective.
What?
Man, that's a pretty bold move, Cotton.
Yeah, it seems like the right thing to do.
It's such a powerful move. I think I'm going to do the exact same thing.
We'll stick the Exalted right in that bubble.
Okay. Does the Exalted give like a lieutenant type aura?
Reroll 1s. Him and Armon both reroll 1s. They're Lords of the Thousand Suns. Just a core.
Just a core. Okay. So it's your LT type thing. All right.
Just reroll once a hit.
So
No extra wound shenanigans.
so because they have the forward deployment, that's why they're over
That's
here.
it. Stick Armon in that bubble.
Plopping them down. Are they just super durable now that they've got the +1 save?
They're kind of gangsters.
Kind of. So they're semi-thug?
Yeah, just a little bit. They pretend.
I mean, I'm a captain in real life, and I still pretend I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, me too.
Where are you stationed?
I'm in the guard, so
Oh, okay.
Technically Fort Belvoir.
Ah, that's exactly where I'm at too.
Are you?
Yeah, I'm at a Ditra.
We're over next to the parade deck in the 29th Division headquarters. It's right next to the base headquarters.
Oh, okay. Oh, the huge giant field. Okay, cool. I've dropped a prism.
Stick the old prince. Stick him over there.
Drop into the prism.
This is the healing unit.
Okay. Oh, they're chilling in the back.
Just hanging out.
That's a true line of sight one, right? I do have if they're transporting, it's got the guy sitting in the front.
That's cool.
Trying to make it as easy for people to see.
They'll be stuck in right up there.
Okay. So there we go on that.
The shaman.
We're going to be rangers and do their infiltrate shenanigans. Okay.
Stick the old Leviathan. Levy.
Alright. What is that beep 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 that I've been hearing all day?
The door, maybe?
Okay, I'm just like, it's getting to me. Alright. There we go.
Infernal.
You're right there. You know, the table or deep striking. Yep, I've got everything else is deep striking.
Sweet. The prisons, they don't have indirect, do they?
No, they don't. I didn't take it after they basically made indirect.
Kind of weird.
I think I think it would be still viable if Marines didn't have a +1 save in addition to everything now.
See what he can do.
Okay.
Right.
So have you played much against the New Elder? You said
I
you said you haven't
played
played much.
one game against them this morning.
Ah, and how'd that go?
I lost. But he was good. It was they were Ulthway. You're Ulthway too.
Yeah, I'm Ulthway as well.
Yeah. So they have a lot of
Of answers.
extra rules, little shenanigans that they can do. So I start with 6. The ball points. 17.
Sweet. So do we need to do anything for here before we start streaming?
No, we should be good. Yep. We're all set up.
All right.
We'll see who goes first.
Look at that 5.
How about a 6?
You definitely get me on that.
I guess I have to go first. All right, man. Good luck, buddy.
My friend, congratulations. Let's do this.
Yeah. All right. So, kind of deployed to go second. Let's see what happens. The Rangers are up there. So I got to do mortals in the psychic phase.
I do have to do my beginning of the game straight as fate.
Okay.
Advance and charge. It's a lot of hits. So, yeah, just gonna do those. So are you familiar with what the reroll shenanigans I get?
Yeah.
Cool.
You don't have Eldra?
No. Got them sitting on my desk, not painted. So,
Excellent. So I think I'm going to be like aggressive. Yeah. All right. Let's start with the command phase. So let's do. Let's pray. UT7.
T7. These have transhuman. The prisms don't.
So the prisms don't have it?
Yeah, the prisms don't have transhuman. The prisms, interestingly, have 12 wounds, while the wave serpents have 13.
Range there. Okay, so we'll pray for strength on the Leviathan. So Leviathan will be strength 8.
Cool. Obviously, I can't do anything against prey, so
Yeah, take that. Haha. I think I'm also gonna crystal. Just because I want to.
and what does a crystal do?
Dark Matter Crystal just lets me in the command phase pick up a unit and then deep-strike them anywhere on the board. Once per game.
Is it? I mean, are you able to do it on your opponent's side for turn 1?
Yeah, just anywhere.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Usually
just
they
pick
get
them up, deep-strike them.
Sweet.
Yeah, back here, Rangers. Just Rangers.
Yeah.
Vehicles. So I think I'm gonna go for like. Just take the middle of the board and then dare you out.
Okay.
Seems like the appropriate thing to do, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, yeah, let's do that. So we'll just dare you into the middle of the board. Is that smart though? dare you into this corner.
So you pick one of mine?
Huh?
So you just pick one of yours and say, you're here.
Yeah, so it's on him. It's that relic, the dark metal crystal.
That's so cool. They got rid of a lot of those in like 5th edition.
Yeah.
It's a cool way to push something up.
Double move him up there. It just gives me a little extra versatility. So they're just gonna bump right up into this corner of this building.
How does this work for streaming, or is it not? Or are they not using it for that?
What's that?
Are they recording all of our immediate voice in the room, or?
I have no idea, man.
Because I'm 0 and 2, and I'm like,
Yeah, like I don't know what I'm doing.
yeah, just this isn't like the bigger table.
I'm just kind of like fucking around. Like I'm doing weird things that I haven't done before. Right, so he's got a snipe there. I don't know, like, if I should use the crystal now. I don't know.
I mean, you got a 10-man unit of Terminators, so
It just moves him a little further, you know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Alright, that's command phase. So, crystal's done. Can't do it again.
sweet. You want to get your 1 point for command phase?
Yeah.
Don't want to rob you on that.
So, gain 1. Wait, spin? No. Me? I don't know.
Whatever.
We'll just add it to the dice. Very intuitive program. Okay.
What are those on top for?
So these are Cabal points, which technically I don't get to the psychic phase, and command points.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
And then I use those to roll everything, and then the blue ones are wounds, counting down.
Awesome.
Except for the big guys that have these things.
Yeah, they're really cool markers. I've got them. So.
All right, normal movement. Fly 11. Hang out with the Terminators. This guy. 5. 3. Marines up. Babysitting with that guy. And you have what in Deep Strike?
I have 1 unit of 5 fire dragons. So melted.
And they're webway deep, like just normal Deep Strike?
Normal deep strike. So I can't come. I don't have any turn 1 ability for this army. I have 9 warp spiders, and then I have 5 swooping hawks. I'll actually put them on the table, so therefore, if it's in the case, it's dead.
We'll advance the Warp Beast.
Sure.
See what I did?
I like the sound of that.
6. Sling some shots over there.
All right, let's talk some shop while they are doing their movement. So, looking at secondaries, we have Wrath of Magnus. Obviously, the Eldar have, I believe it's 4 psychic characters, and bring it down for the vehicles. Psychic Interrogation because he's got plenty of characters to do the ritual on. Will be interesting to see if he can score enough points with Wrath of Magnus. So it's going to net him 3 victory points at the end of the battle round if more enemy models than friendly models were destroyed during the battle round as a result of psychic powers. The Eldar don't typically bring a whole lot of extra damaging psychic powers. They're more for support. Our Craft Worlds player is going with a pretty safe engage in all fronts, retrieve Nachman data, and also Psychic Interrogation. So let's swap back to here.
Do they come back every turn, or?
Every turn, every psychic phase, I get cabal points. You just come back. So that's his psychic phase.
Yep.
We'll go to this guy, see what he can do, because he's fun.
Alright, so we have Mutalith Vortex Beast on the bottom of the board. Moving up. Looks like 2 Wave Serpents, 3 Fire Prisms, a unit of Rangers, and then I believe there are a bunch of characters on jet bikes. Doesn't look like he's going for the middle objective, but if he can remove... Oh. Camera dying on me again. There we go. If he can remove the Rangers in the psychic phase, that should be good enough. I think it will be difficult for both of the players to score detonation points. The Eldar, because they have so many vehicles and not a whole lot of infantry.
Psychic, which I've done pretty good mortal
Yep.
so far.
You wiped. You've done killed enough right there, and you've done one over there.
Yep. All right. So shooting. We'll start with this guy. So his psychic shooting.
Can you name which guy?
The beast.
Oh, beast. All right.
So his first one is. It's basically a smite. On a 2+, it's a smite. On a 5 or 6, it's a D. It's flat 3 instead of D3.
Cool.
So it's not a psychic power.
Just a normal hit.
Yeah, it's called Turbulent Discharge. Closest enemy unit, which would be them, have to be visible on a D6, 2 through 4. So 5 is just flat 3 moves.
Okay. I'm taking 2.
And then the beam he can't use. The other one's within 9 inches of him. The only other one he can use is, so he gets to do 2 of these per phase. The other one is kind of like the old Zinch's Fire, or yeah, the old Zinch's Firestorm, I think, or the Nurgle Power. So you roll a d6 for every model in the unit.
I do miss that.
It's good versus huge units, but it's only 18-inch range, so I'll do it on them.
All right.
Just select a unit within 18, invisible, roll a d6 for each model, and 6 they suffer a move. No more. Alright, so you're safe there. These Terminators, they'll try to do the last couple pot shots there. So I have the cannon and the missiles, and then 1 bolter.
Sure.
You are -1 because of woods.
Yep.
So the bolter on 4s, 1 hit, strength 4.
Toughness 3. Squishy.
3, just 1 wound, -2.
I'm good.
Good. And then the cannon. Rolling, dude. And then 2 is because strength 6. So 1 more -3.
Ooh, looking for a 6 now. That's not a 6.
And then the 2 missiles. 1 hit, strength 8. So 1 at -2.
Looking for a 5. That's not a 5.
That's D3.
And that's a unit.
Nuked him.
Yep.
Let's do the Obliterator.
Or
the
Dread
Leviathan.
Sure.
So he's +6-inch range. Does that get your prism?
So this is what you're going to need for the prism.
So you are just shy of 36. So his main guns will shoot at the prism.
Okay.
And then his Volkite will just shoot at the dude in front of him.
Okay. So I'm going to pay the 1 CP to give a -1 to hit.
Okay. So you'll just ignore. No, I failed pressure.
Yeah, you failed
so I'll hit on 4s.
Okay. So I'll make sure to mark the -1.
And I'm down 2, so I'm down to 4. No, I'm only down 1, so I'm down to 6. These are Cabal points here.
Oh, you still at 6. All right.
Yeah. And I am going to spend a CP to make him an additional AP. So he's just AP -1. Roll.
Okay. Do you want me to reroll this?
No, you're good.
Okay, so I'm going to be taking 2. And then you have all the Volkites going into.
Yeah, just the guy right in front of him. So really just hunting for 6s. So he's sitting on 3s now, right? He's not minus
Yeah,
one
you don't
yet.
have the minus on that. But I do
so
have.
strength
But I'm,
5.
so you need
5s anyway.
5s anyways, and you said you want 6 because of Volkite.
Yep. Just 1 no AP. Oh, AP 1. Because of the strap.
Oh yeah. All right, looking for a 4. That's not.
Just flat 2.
Ooh. All right. So he's going down to 11.
And then I will do those Terminators in cover over there.
Mm-hmm.
They are going to sling some shots. Let's see, both of those vehicles took 2, right?
Yes, these took 2 damage.
10, 11. I can almost reach the first one anyway. So strength 4, winning you on 5s. For 2 CP, I can wound you on 4s. I think I might do that because I can't wound you on better than a 4 anyway.
Oh, is that just? Was it ignore that transhuman? Or?
Isn't he transhuman?
Yeah, he's transhuman.
Yeah. So I can't. You're T7 too.
So I'm like, oh, that's really impressive.
Yeah. So we'll do that. We'll shoot that whole squad at the front one.
Okay.
Spend 2 CP, so they're +1 to wound, which means basically everything will wound you on 4s.
Yeah. All right, so you're down to 4, or is it 3 CP?
Down to 3. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is 6 bolters. I got 2 more bolters and then the cannon.
Sounds cool.
So hitting you on 3s. Then I got 2 more bolters. And wounding you on 4s because of Wrath of the Raw.
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11 minus 2.
So there's gonna be 9.
And then cannons, 3s.
Are you doing like the frag shot?
These are the cannons, the Soul Reaper cannons.
Oh, okay.
They're the chain guns. And then 4s again. So these are minus 3, and then 2 missiles, 2 hits, 4s, 1. Okay.
So I've got 9 bolters.
9 minus 2, 1 damage.
All right. How many of the missiles?
5. Missiles are 1 minus 2, D3 damage.
Okay. And how
And
many
then
of the chain?
5 minus 3, 1 damage.
All right. So 5 minus 3s. So looking for 6s. So you can take 4.
Sweet.
Then I'm going to do the 1d3. So it's AP1.
AP2.
So I'm looking for 5. That's so let's roll 3 damage.
D3, 2 damage.
All right. And 9 regular saves.
Minus 2.
Oh.
Minus 2. Their bolters are minus 2. That's awesome.
All right. Looking at 5s. 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
Son of a bitch.
He's at a frisky 1.
Bastard.
Yeah.
I don't have anything else that can possibly touch him. Because they're all 24 inch. Now, he's going to survive with 1 wound. That's all I got,
Hey,
man.
I'm dropping. If I Venmo you money, can you Uber home?
Oh,
I'm done playing 40k against fucking elves.
Hey, he's playing elves.
yeah, we're close buddies. Yeah.
Okay, bye.
Alright. He got his hot sauce anima turn game 2 versus Space Elves.
Really?
Dude, like
That.
versus an opponent who really was the millimeter type everything. player 2.
That kind of sucks.
Yeah. So before we go, when he's walking out, I'll just do a quick.
Yeah, dude,
or
take your time.
But yeah, listen.
No rush at all. I got nothing else.
Yeah.
So, one wound away from bringing it down. That's all I could do.
What's to make sure you're scoring though?
Yeah, that's it, unless you kill more than 6 models in the psychic phase.
In the psychic phase, see, that's so difficult.
Yeah.
Especially when I'm a
It's
one wound squishy elf.
It's a good, it's really good versus Eldar.
Yeah. Especially when, we don't have 2 wounds on almost anything good.
So it's really bad versus stuff like Tyranids because they're all
You're
like
big and you don't
3 to
care.
12 wound dudes.
Alright, so my turn?
Your turn.
Alright, I'm not sure. Alright, so I'm going to go back up to 9.
MCP. While you move, I'm gonna use your restroom too. You're
Do it.
good to keep doing whatever you
Sweet.
need.
So, I've only moved them up so far. Okay.
I'm gonna hide that one wound guy I see.
Yeah. Do that.
You kept his base out of the terrain, right?
The farcer, yes.
For the vehicle.
The vehicle is
I don't
on
think
it.
they. Yeah, I don't think they can.
Hold on, my buddy's fleeing. I'm just gonna make sure he's by.
You want a drink? I got some credit built up.
Oh no, I'm plenty fine. Thank you very much for the offer. All right. Okay. So I'm gonna go into the command phase, or sorry, into the psychic event phase. Gonna open up with trying to gain a CP.
Okay.
With a 9 is my first cast.
It's just a warlock.
No, it's a farcer right over here.
How many casts does he have?
Everyone is 2. So if
I
you
got
got
one right. Yeah, so just the Terminators can deny that guy.
Sure.
What's his other cast?
So with him, he has in fortune giving a 5 up feel no pain.
I'll let that CP go.
Cool. So I'm gonna gain 1. try doing that on the only thing I got, the Rangers, because there's no reason not to.
Sweet.
Actually, unless I don't think 18. Nope, because I think we're just out, so I can't smite you. So
You can't see through that building anyway.
yep. So, oh yeah, so doesn't matter. Cool. On a
See if I can deny that.
Ooh, you do.
8?
Yep.
Are you not +1?
No, I'm on my first cast. I am.
Sweet.
Which is weird.
Take that, elves.
Yeah. Next up, I am going to try dooming your big old beastie.
Sweet.
I'm going to use a dice to guarantee say he's doomed. So 6 plus a 5 plus 1, so it's a 12.
Cannot deny.
Cool.
I
So he is-
technically can, because I have a 1 CP to deny on 3, but we'll just eat it. I'm not going to fish for a 12.
Yeah. And then I'm going to try smiting you
Okay.
with a 10.
Which is normal smite, right? Yeah. 11 is super smite.
I usually play 40. I usually play Sigmar. So
Yeah.
what is all this fun stuff?
If you cast on 11 plus, it's D6 instead of D3.
Yeah, I'm just making sure. Charge, mortals, making wounds. This book is so bad compared to Sigmar.
I got this.
Psychic test deny.
Yeah, it's 11.
Cool. So I've got a baby smite.
Yeah, that's fine.
Sweet. Going for just one.
This guy's closest, right?
Yeah.
So he's down to. It's on the 0, but he's at 13 because it only goes up to 12.
Well, of course. Then next up, the other one is going to try casting smite as well.
Okay.
With a 11 this time.
That's a super smite.
Yeah.
What's his other cast?
Executioner. So it's also D3. It's not going to kill it to get it to the more, but
Yeah.
it's still another smite.
I'll spend 1 to try to deny it on 3d6
Okay.
from just the sorcerer. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 denies over here.
Yeah.
So 3d6,
We'll try
and I
to
have
get
to beat an 11.
Ooh, I see a 6.
12. Just barely.
So you get to add.
So you pick a psyker, and he has to be within 6 inches of another psyker, and then you add a d6 to 1 deny.
That's so cool.
It's really good.
Dude, that's great. I'm going to try executionering. I don't get the +1 bonus now. And it's not going to go off because I needed a 6 or 7
I thought you get +1
on your first cast.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, see that's why it's weird.
Yeah, I picked a good one to dispel.
Yeah. So that's all I've got for my psychic phase.
Cool.
I'm gonna go into some shooty bits though. So I'm gonna open up by trying to shoot him with as many shuriken cannon.
Okay.
So hopefully I'm not gonna do a game where it's just defined by ones the entire time. However, I'm on my worst bracket.
I'm just going to score wrath so I don't forget.
Sure. Only 2. What's your toughness?
7.
All right, looking for 5s. Ooh, all right. So one is a AP -1, the other is AP -3.
They're both just 5 up invulns.
Cool.
Demon saves. 1 goes through.
2 damage.
Down to 11.
I'm looking for 5s. Nope. All right. The other, he's gonna be firing both his bright lances.
Sweet.
I'm going to guarantee one is gonna hit,
Okay.
and the other one is going to miss because that's why.
True Eldar fashion.
Yeah. The last game, it was.
The other Eldar guy I played had a bright lance in his guardians, and it missed every turn.
Especially when they're 4-ups instead of a 3-up. So I'm needing a 3, but I get my Ulthway reroll. That's why I'm playing Ulthway. And yep. Then I'm gonna do.
We will not die.
We will. Yeah. It's it is what it is. I need 5s, 1d6s now, and I only have to reroll in 1 shot. So just 1 regular save. For 4. Cool. I 24 inches. I think you're
What? You got that easy.
No, I don't.
Oh, from back there?
Yeah. So it's nothing. I'm going to use the big Elder Stratagem of Twiddling Fire, or for the prism.
Nice.
I made sure to move. They're all within range for blink and everything. I see you've got a wonderful looking dreadnought.
Excellent.
So I'm actually probably going to drop them because you can't use psychic powers on tanks anymore.
Well, also, you need 3 of them to do that, right?
You only need 2. So,
Okay.
so they give up their shots. So I get 6 shots now. I'm killing 2 of them to auto hit. So
That's good.
yeah. Well, you saw last. All right. So 4 are trying to go through.
Okay.
Typical fashion.
Good auto hit with 2 of them.
Yep. So I now have 4. I
Strength a billion?
I think it's 14.
T-Sat.
Cool.
So
I'm
2s.
looking for 2s. I get 1 reroll of a 1. Woo! And sure enough, dude, it's all right. So these are 3 at -5, but they ignore invul.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Yeah, that's why it's absolutely crazy.
All right.
So 3 are going through.
Yeah.
All right. Each are 3d3
Each or 3d3?
each. And so you got 3 to go through. That's going to be 9.
Yeah.
2, 4. So that's 6. That's 15.
He's dead already.
I want to roll in case we're. Oh. All right.
Does
the
he?
entire
You
game.
did 28 damage to him, and he blows
And he-
up.
All right. Last game versus a Dread Knight. I did all that. I did 7 moves.
I mean, he's -1 to each of those, but it's still like, what, 20 damage maybe?
Yeah. 18 plus 18 plus 6. It's 24, so 21 damage. And he blows up. So do you want to see?
Yep. So you want to roll?
Sure.
For the Marine squad?
So 3.
Kills a guy and wounds another.
Do you have a mortal wound save? Oh, okay.
And then on the character?
That's a 3.
3?
I promise this is so weird. Like last game, nothing.
And he just turns into smoke. I probably should have popped smoke.
Oh, for the -1 to hit.
Yeah, I don't think it would have mattered though. I think you hit with everything for like 4s and 5s.
And that's why you just kill all your dice.
Yeah.
And then is there anything over here that would have got?
Within 6 of him. Yeah. Well, you want to roll Terminators?
Terminator is.
They just
I promise. You
nuke the
see I'm rolling. You
Terminator.
see I'm rolling. Like.
Sorry, I'm gonna bring him back to life.
Okay.
And Marines.
All right. Like. Last game, I could not roll a 3
That
plus
was-
to save my
That was
life.
an impressive amount of damage. Color me impressed. That was awesome. That was
Yeah.
cool as shit.
Okay. I'm just. Whatever. All right.
I'm gonna have to deal with that. I don't know how, but I'm gonna figure it out.
So he's gonna fire his pistol into the first in the back.
What's the range?
18.
Should have it.
So I think I measured it. So
But
the
you're,
back one.
You're at 20.
Ooh, all right. Then the front one at least.
Yeah, he's good.
Cool. So the front one. Sure enough, you get a 1 even though you hit on 2s. 2 1s. That's more like it last game. All right, looking for 5s, wanting 6s, and I get a reroll. No, and it still flubs, and the other one doesn't matter. So that's my incredibly impressive first turn shooting.
That was awesome.
It's, but that's 600 points.
Yeah, that's a lot. He's only 2.
He's worth every bit when he kills something.
Oh yeah.
But he's.
You got that guy. I should have not shot him and just focused everything on one. But
That's actually how you completely beat armor.
I try to be cute.
I mean, this is you did dink a lot of my paint off. So that will be my entire first turn.
Okay.
So for this, I am very much not going to engage in it on all fronts. I did not retrieve because you killed all my stuff and I forgot to do the Rangers. And psychic interrogation.
Do you wanna retrieve them? I'm fine with that.
Oh, that's yeah.
Because they can't do anything anyway.
That's yep.
Okay, so they'll retrieve over there.
And,
You don't.
oh, you don't get it yet, but we acknowledge
You
it.
need to get 2.
Two before it triggers. Sure.
And you didn't interrogate because
So that will be my entire first turn.
So turn 2. And none of us are doing that plant a bomb deal. Alright, so turn 2. I control 1, I control 2.
Yep, enjoy your 8.
Alright.
And make sure to get yourself 1 CP.
So I'm back up to 3. Alright. So we lost a dreadnought, that's bad. We can survive. Command phase, so he'll pray. He'll just pray for the free reroll, which is his other prayer.
Okay.
So he gets that, so I have 1.
Does it go off like on a 3-up?
3-up. Yeah, it's just
Oh,
like,
so it's like all chaplains, same
it's
thing?
just like a Marine chaplain.
Oh, okay.
Movement. This guy's. He regains D3 in the command phase. So 3.
Oh, that's
Puts him
actually-
back up to full.
Ooh, that's
Back up to
actually
50.
really cool.
Yeah, he's the only one. So the other demon engines regain 1. He regains D3, which is cool.
Who would have thought that being flesh versus metal?
I know, right? So he's coming for you.
I'm quivering.
He's angry.
I mean,
He's going to die to some melted. That's what's going to happen.
you know, I like actually letting the thing die because it gets them out, and I have the 5-up feeling.
I like let him die because he blows up on 4s.
Oh, he's a vehicle for that?
He's not a vehicle. He's just.
But he just
like, it's
explodes?
yeah, he
What?
explodes. Yeah, it's cool.
All right, on a 4-up.
On a 4. Yeah, he's like a
Alright.
magic missile.
I was gonna say he's like Imperial Guard Hellhounds.
Terminators. Be a little aggressive with these guys, so they can line up on that front wall and reach you, or I can just come out of cover a little bit because.
We'll just move to the top so it's easier. We all know what's going on. And we all know they like hug and cover as much as possible now.
Oh yeah. Wish I could see you. So we're gonna have just that front rank.
Sweet.
So one
Do you want to, do you want to make sure that you arrange it so you get all your better weapons out?
They are. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's just bolters and back. I can move them twice, but I don't know if I'm going to do that. This guy. Up here.
Want to put a dice or something? Still could be a 9+.
Do I have to hit his base?
You have to
or
hit
just the
part.
whole?
You have to hit a part of it, and so.
So I'd have to get to that part of the wall to be within an inch of your hole.
Yes.
Yeah.
So it's a 9.
9-inch charge.
You have CP for a reason.
Let's just hide.
Okay.
We'll come out to play next turn. Man. You know what I'm saying? The Marines, though, they're gonna advance. The one's hiding in the back. 6.
Are those the super far back ones, or the ones
These ones
I?
right here.
Okay.
So they'll get up into that terrain and on the objective, which is cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they like cover. Cover's cool.
Yeah.
This guy's dead.
My buddy who just had a panic attack left plays Imperial Fists,
He's
so
gonna
ignores light cover for everything. I'm like, oh man,
That's
that's
really good.
all this 40k is right now.
Yes.
So I'm like, oh, why are everything I have dying?
And he's gonna. Try to move block you a little bit.
Okay.
You got hawks, you got.
I've got five
spiders.
hawks, 9 spiders, and 5 melta-gunners still inside. Then I do have the transports are still full.
These guys.
I highly recommend move blocking.
Yeah, they're gonna come play this game.
Perfect. Yep.
And then he's gonna just ball up in there.
Sweet. Does he need to advance forward? Or does he just?
He got a 10. So for
He does not care. So I gained the 1 and then I used the 2. So I'm down to 8. I do actually have to roll for my Eldar shenanigans. Yeah. Find it in a second. That is the most linear check roll possible. Okay. Okay.
Actually, advance them, see how far they get.
Which one are you referring to?
The Marines right here.
Okay. That's a 6. I mean, that's what? Are Thousand Suns movement 5 or 6?
They're 6. The Terminators are 5.
Okay. I mean, a 12-inch movement. That's pretty hot.
So he'll toe in there. So he's not up there. Actually, he's armor too. He's still got the Terminators to protect him. And then he'll come protect this guy. Good move. They're in there. One of them's wounded. Doing some silly shit. Okay. Alright. I think that's movement. Warp Beast is doing what
He's
Warp
gonna have
Beast
some
is
fun.
doing. Yeah, right. Alright. Psychic. So we'll start. You didn't kill a Psyker, so I still have 17.
Oh, do you get like 3 points for like a level 2? Someone that's like 2
Yeah,
casts?
so Exalted's 3 points, Armon's 3 points, Demon Prince is 3. Each squad is 1. Infernal is 2.
Okay.
He's 1.
That's actually a pretty cool dynamic.
Yeah.
Like, I
So if
really
you
do
go,
like
like-
the unique army ability. Sometimes it just works.
Like for interrogation, it works great.
Oh yeah, that's why. And they're not characters, so I'm like, pretty difficult to pull off.
So he's going to interrogate. I think you have your.
Yep, I moved him back a little bit, but
Still got 24 on him.
yep.
So he'll interrogate that Farseer.
I'm gonna try making it so I can't do anything against it.
Yeah, so I just need to cast it. I need a 3 or better. Goes
I-
off on 11. And then.
I can't do anything if you can't use enough points.
So we'll use 8. And he's good.
Cool. So enjoy your plus 3 points.
Yeah! Yeah!
Dude,
Yeah! 3 points!
Dude, I've never been more excited about 3 points in my life.
I know. Every little bit counts.
Yeah.
Alright, so we gotta bring it down. And we gotta do some mortals in this. We gotta kill models in the psychic phase. Alright, so we'll start with. This Terminator
Okay.
here.
Looks
And-
like a valid target.
He'll smite that one, which is the closest one. So he'll smite the 1 wound guy.
Man, I hate it when that happens and you're like, alright,
I'm gonna keep that perils
because it guarantees the kill.
because
Sure.
it's super smite. They're +1, so it's a 13.
I can't do anything.
Okay. I gotta see. I think for them, for Brotherhood of Sorcerers, perils just kills a model.
Oh, that's right, because they changed it for Grey Knights. I don't know if they changed it for you.
Yeah. Check. It's Brotherhood of Sorcerers.
We'll say that one does look good. I've been eyeing it
I don't
myself.
actually know. It doesn't say. We'll just say it kills a dude. So the funny thing is, it kills a guy, and I'm gonna spend
The CP to bring him back.
a CP. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna spend 1 CP to ignore it.
Oh, do you? Okay.
I'll just ignore the perils. That way we don't have to look it up.
Deny the witch perils. suffers D3. Psychic unit is destroyed. The psychic power fails. If psychic unit is destroyed, every unit within that.
So it's just D3.
Yeah, but they don't mention Brotherhood of Psychers.
It doesn't say anything in here, so you want me to just take D3?
Yeah, go for it, man.
Take D3. Takes one. I'm happy with one.
Look at that.
Math. All right.
I'm surprised it's not in your army ability.
And then yeah, we'll see that. Okay. So that's
so.
that.
So let's see how many it's gonna take.
Smited, and I will spend a CP for the special one that if I cast on a 9 or better, I can bring a dude back to life.
Okay.
This is one of the time ones. It's one of the ones in here. The reason I'm looking it up is I want to make sure I don't have to heal somebody.
Oh, sure, sure.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, dude, I'm just exhausted from a night of cleaning this whole army up.
Yes. Yeah, it says if the unit contains a model lost any wounds, you can heal them. Otherwise, if any models, so I'd have to heal them.
So you have to heal the model which just took the previous wound.
Yep.
Okay, that's not bad.
I'm not going to spend a CP on that because I could just cast the power to bring one back to life.
Okay.
So
how many D6 off that big smite?
3.
Looking for 3 5-ups. Nope. So does it explode?
It does.
All right. So we're gonna open up on him for a total of 3. So 3 5-ups. Takes 1. The one up front. Ooh. All right, guys. You're.
Chill out, guys.
Yeah, 3 5s. Oh, so he's taking the 3. So he's down to 3. This one over here. Total of also 3.
Man, when shit blows up, like you roll great,
dude,
or terrible.
Or terrible. There is no
like
other.
bad for me, but good.
So, so he's taking 2. So it puts him at 11. The big thing though is I hear there's sort of 10 dire Avengers inside.
Yes.
So, what is the rule for vehicle explosions?
Just on a 1, you pick a model that dies.
Okay. So 10 dice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Not going once. So I see 1, 2, and 3. Once again. All right.
Math.
Yeah. That's all I do all day. So that's fun. I think it's better for me to be in the cover.
You should be able to fit them. So if you're in cover, I can see you.
Okay, that's what it is.
Yeah. So you should be able to fit them in the hole, but you have to fit them inside the hole. Unless you spend a CP, then it's within 3 inches of the hole.
Not worried when you got.
You're fine there, and your intent is don't touch the terrain, right?
Okay, yeah. Okay, because the last tournament we played, the base is imaginary outside of the 1 inch. So therefore, people.
Yeah, this one they just play the base of the terrain.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, it's amazing how the game changes off something as important as that.
Yeah,
so they've done that. Him in the back, it should get him.
I think you're out.
Are you sure?
Yeah, because you're out.
Okay. It won't get this guy. 2. And I will take 1.
Take that, foul beast.
My paint is slowly being chipped away.
You deserve it.
Dude, it's evil paint. Alright.
Cool. Epic.
It always feels good when you see...
I love psychic power. Okay, so we will... I forgot I had that power there.
Go for it. Go for it.
Well, no, I'm still in the psychic phase. But they... He can see him, so he'll cast the add 6 inches so I can get that last guy in there.
Sure.
Cast on a 4, goes off on a 5. Alright, so
try
try to deny that.
Yeah. Very much not with a 11.
That one bolter won't shoot you. So that's them. They're not going to do anything. They're at range. They just smited that tank to oblivion. So Armon, he'll cast...
Where is he?
He's right here.
Oh, okay, he's in the belt.
He's just the buff guy. So he'll do -1 to hit on the 10-man. Goes off on an 8.
I'm going to try saying no. That's a 7, so it goes off.
Excellent. He will +1 to hit on the 10-man. Goes off on an 8. I'm gonna spend 9 to make it a 10 to add 2 to it. Actually, I'm just gonna spend. No, I've already made undeniable, right? So I'll spend 9 and just add 2 to it.
So
Make it a 10.
So it's a 10. So I need an 11 or a 12 to get ignore +1 strength. It's +1 strength, right?
+1 to hit.
Ooh, whew. That hurts Eldar so much more. I'm gonna let it go through. Actually, how many more psychic powers do you have?
1 from Armon, and then he's got all of his.
I'm gonna let it go through.
Okay. So that goes off. 4 up Invul. I'm actually gonna put it on. So they're -1, and they're prescience. My prescience card. Oh, I failed it last time. Here we go. Prescience. And we'll do 4 up Invul on the beast.
Ooh.
Try to keep him around for a little while. 5, 6. It needs a 7, so Armon will reroll because he's Armon. 5, 6. It was fated. Doesn't get it.
I play Disciples List as just my main Sigmar army, so I know how it goes.
Every now and then.
Dude, every now and then Kairos is like, I'm like, Kairos, you saw the future and you still let me do this?
You're like the best psyker we have.
Yeah.
Alright, let's do this guy. So he'll do Zinch's Firestorm.
So you're right, I have 2 more Psychers, try dispelling on that side.
So he'll do Zinch's Firestorm at your first Farseer. This is the 3d6 one. If I cast on a 9, then it's 5s. Otherwise, it's 6s.
Okay.
So it goes off on a 8, 9.
Okay. So you roll how many dice?
9 dice.
9 dice, and you're looking for 5s. I'm gonna try saying no. Oh no, you can't. I can't say no to that.
Yeah, you can.
Gotta try, right? Nope. So it goes off.
1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3. All right, 3 5-ups. Take 2, down to 1.
And then his free cast triggered by that will be Doombolt, which has to go with the closest unit.
Okay.
So Doombolt goes off on an 8. It's just flat 3.
I'm gonna try saying no with my last attempt.
Okay.
All goes off.
Just flat 3 on the tank.
All right, 3 5-ups. Nope, because that's how the cookie crumbles.
Oh, that one can't be denied. So you still have 1 deny left. That was the free one from the
Oh, the 3, okay.
Smite at the tank goes off on a 6. You gonna try to deny that?
Yeah, why not, right? I see.
Ooh.
Yep.
Goes off. 1.
5-up. Nope.
And then his last power, he's gonna try to heal the Terminators.
Sure. I can't do anything if it goes off.
5, 6. I think it's an 8. 7 or 8. No, it's a 6. Just bring a unit back to
We are here. Alright, so the invulnerable Terminators. That's it for psychic. So shooting, he'll do his psychic shooting.
Oh yeah.
Just at the tank right in front of me.
All right.
Hits for flat 3. The first one.
These are mortals.
Yeah, flat 3 mortals.
All right, taking 2.
And then the second one, the beam. This is 3 and 4 is D3, 5 and 6 is D6.
Okay.
1 is nothing.
Does it hurt yourself? Because I think that's what it does in Sigmar.
No, he doesn't hurt himself.
All right.
He just doesn't get it.
All right.
Then they'll shoot at that thing. I'll spend 2 to make him +1 to wound.
Okay, and I'm gonna use the lightning fast reflexes.
-1 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay. So that'll just ignore prescience.
Yep. So I'm down to 7.
2, 3, 4, 5, and I still have my 1 free reroll. So 5, 1 bolter's out, so I only have 2 more after this. So hitting you on 3s.
So they're
And they're strength 4, so winning you on 5s, which are +1 to wound, so 4s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 so far. And then I have 2 more bolters. 3s and 4s. So 11. If you want to do those first,
4,
11
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Are these
-2, 1 damage.
5 ups? So 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And I'm at 9. So that's enough.
Take that, demon.
Yeah. Let's see what happens. Nope, nothing.
The rest of their shots just disappear. Into
They're
oblivion.
doing silly to Zench stuff.
They're out of terrain, so these guys are going to shoot just at the vehicle because.
What are these guys?
Just the
Oh,
Terminators.
So who are they firing at?
Just the vehicle because you're blocking the characters and they're behind cover.
Yep.
So.
Good news, the Wave Serpent only has 5, however, it is transhuman.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4 bolters. I'm moving you on 5s with bolters anyway.
Yeah. In case you've got, you only have the 1 launcher on the 1 guy.
Yeah. So in squad 5 you can take 1, 10 you can take 2. So 5s. So 2 there, -2.
2 5 ups. Ooh. Alright, so taking 1.
And then the chain cannon. He's strength 6, so still 5s. 2 there, -3.
6 ups. AP1 or 1 damage.
1 damage.
Alright, taking 2.
And the missiles both hit, strength 8, so 4s. 2 there, -2.
Looking for 5s. Sneak and bolt through, it doesn't matter because
Yeah, they're D3 each.
Alright, so let's see if it explodes. 3, so nope. But I do have them inside.
I think if it doesn't explode, you just get out, right?
Yeah. Okay.
And this guy is going to charge.
I did not see
I
that
have any other
coming.
shooting. Yeah, I'm all out shooting because they don't have 24 on anything. Nope. So charging.
Yeah.
He is just going to declare. Let me see. So they're within 10, so it's a 9.
Probably an 8.
And here it's an 8. So just charge your Farseer.
Sweet. I'm definitely not going to try Overwatch him.
Can you fall back and shoot?
I can, but I can't do it in the if I'm declared as a charge. So I can do that if I'm in combat. So my turn, I can.
He'll charge both. You just need a 9, and I can
So he's an 8 and they're a 10, right?
They're a 9, they're an 8.
Oh yeah. Okay, so you're gonna play them both.
Yep.
Cool.
Do you want to Overwatch with him?
I need 6s. And you have a 4 pinball, right? You're at 14 wounds.
Yeah, he did get the 4 up in the
Ooh.
No, he failed the 4, so he's at 5 up in roll.
He's a 5 up invul,
Yeah.
and he's doomed until my psychic phase.
Just reroll wounds, right?
Reroll wounds. Yeah. Why? You know what? Why not?
Win in Rome, right?
Yep. So.
Yeah, I'm still gonna do that.
Okay. Alright, we're doing that, and I want to make sure for Doom, until the start of your next enemy phase, each time a craft roll from unit makes an attack, you can re-roll the wound roll. Making sure because it's not on my turn, because sometimes they fixed it for it only works not like during Overwatch.
You just Overwatch on normal 6s, don't you?
Yes. But I want to make sure for if I can use Fate Dice to auto hit.
You can. I forgot you had Fate Dice. I'm not gonna declare them.
Okay.
I forgot you had Fate Dice.
Cool. Yeah, because that's why I have 2 auto hits.
Yeah, let's not do that.
Alright, cool.
Yeah, because it just makes him a 6 for any to hit.
Any to hit.
So
And
Overwatch
versus
is-
monsters, I reroll wounds to plus your doom. So 2 are gonna sneak through no
Let's
matter
not do
what.
that. Yeah, let's skip that.
Okay.
So I just need an 8 on the far side.
Sure.
And I get a 7, but I'm going to use my Gaze of Fate dice
Okay.
to just reroll it too.
So as long as you don't get a 3 up,
Yeah,
you
for
make
a
it.
3.
Yep. That looks like a 3.
Excellent.
3 plus. Yep.
So we'll get there.
Okay.
And that's the only charge.
Sweet. Do you want to just rip me apart?
So I'm going to pile in, so I'm within engagement range of you anyway,
Mhm.
so you're stuck in. So you can fight me, but I can't.
Yeah.
Because those aren't pistols, are they?
No, they're assault weapons.
Okay. You can't,
so
you
they're
can't melt in my ass and combat.
So I kid you not. Since they're the second edition minis, they used to have shrieking pistols as well,
That's cool.
and now they don't because they're crappy fine cast, which they're never gonna fix.
So because you only have 1 wound left, I'm going to do my sweep attacks,
Sure.
which is 3 per, so it's 15 attacks.
Yeah.
Hits you on 3s. Rerolls. And he's base strength 7. So 3. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, AP minus 1. AP minus 1 sounds right.
I'm a 4 up, no matter what. And when you have 1 wound, oh look, man, he is
yeah, he just
pulverized.
Yeah, he died. It is minus 1. Yep. Yeah, take that.
I did. I
And
did
then-
tug me.
He'll consolidate so he touches the other farsuit too. So you get to swing back with both units.
Sure.
But now you have to fall back.
Yep. So the fire dragons. Needing 5s. But the good thing is, you're doomed. So you're taking 2 punches to the face,
Excellent. So 4 ups there. Save them both.
and then the farseer, 2 attacks, hitting on both, needing 2s. Yep, because we're it's an AP minus 1, 2 damage.
5 ups. So takes 1 for 2 damage.
Yep.
So he is down to 12.
All right.
Sweet.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I got.
All right.
So I did.
So you're going to.
So these deaths count because they were in the psychic phase. I'm 90% sure.
Ooh, is it from psychic damage or is it from?
I don't. Let me.
Or if it's psychic phase, because that's. It's an older book.
It matters.
Yeah, that matters a lot.
At the end of the battle round, if more enemy models than friendly models were destroyed this battle round as a result of psychic powers. So
I'll
technically,
give it to you.
I don't know.
Dude, I'll give it to you. Like, dude. Like, I mean, I'm just putting this out there.
Otherwise, it's just 2, right? Because
Yeah.
2.
Like, I mean, I'm not coming tomorrow because my buddy obviously had a breakdown.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, We'll just see if you get if
Yeah.
it matters. If you kill 2 dudes
All right.
with psychic powers, we'll see if it matters.
Sure.
That's all I got. Other than that,
Yeah, let's.
I got a
let's
lot
see,
of
you
bring
got-
it down.
Yeah, I was saying you did pretty awesome.
What did I get? 3 of them.
So you
2
got
of them.
so you got 2. Bring it down, so it's gonna be 4 points. Did you get on the round? Oh, no, that's 3 in this round. Holy goodness.
So 6 bring it down. Sweet.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and you have control.
I did.
1.
I only have 1. But that's sort of the issue that I have with this army is I have so much in deep strike.
Yeah, I mean it's gonna hurt this turn,
But
for sure.
the issue is the army can't trade, which is the big plight of a lot of stuff. And I see that you've successfully done a lot of blocking. Can Demon Prince claim cover because he's a monster?
No, but he's a character with under 10 wounds, so he's blocked
Oh.
by Terminators.
Sweet. So I'm gonna open up then with some light fallbacks.
Excellent.
Sure, they can't do psychic abilities, but I hear
I
it's
just
better.
wanted to stop your psychic powers. So
Yeah, they're not.
it makes the, unless you get a really good smite off, it makes the Wrath of Magnus
Go crazy.
a little easier.
I mean, you're gonna get more points versus.
So you'd have to pop that Farseer out from behind that building if you want to try to psychic somebody. So that's up to you if you want to do that.
And I'm gonna lose that character protection. Yeah, so it's not necessarily worth it. I'm having a lot of issues, honestly, with this army now that all Marines have +1 save.
That's what the other guy said too.
And because everyone has AP1, and we're like, oh, that's great. And then we realize, no, we don't anymore.
You just hug cover now, and basically the whole army's got a 2-up. They're tougher too.
Oh, I played a 10-man Paladin blob with a -1 save.
Jesus.
What do you do? Like, I'm firing those lances at you. Still have a 4-up save versus my -5.
Yeah.
Like, what do you do? Like, if you lose, that's what you do.
Yeah, you just sit there and look at it like. What the hell was the tertiary? We're supposed to plant a bomb or something?
Yeah, and your opponent's this one.
Ah.
And it's not a good mission. Especially when you can only do it on your opponent's thing once. So it's just like, oh, cool, you're gonna get 4 points, like overall.
Yeah. Like unless you disarm it, which is pretty easy to do unless you get tabled.
Yeah, that's.
You just have to counteraction their act. It's kind of not a fan.
Yeah, their level of braining is not brain. All right.
Can you not do it on the middle ones? I guess.
No, it's because it says your opponent's side.
Do that one.
It's not in this though.
This is your side.
Oh, it's side. I thought it's actually deployment zone.
Yeah. So it's.
It's
Not worried about it.
yeah.
I don't have anybody. I don't think that can plant a bomb. He can't do it. He's just a large, gnarly asshole.
Yeah. I don't know what to do back here. I think that I just.
So he should be. The character should be blocked.
Yeah, no, he is. That's why. I think I just still do what fire dragons do best.
Yeah, just shoot heavy infantry.
Yeah, you shoot a melta gun at
I
something.
mean, if the Terminators are still there, these fire dragons are gonna have a good time.
Yeah, that's. But that's the thing. What the army has now, everyone's a little bit tougher. The other guy, the Grey Knight player, he rolled so many 6s to save, and I'm like, cool. I have -5 on everything. He's like, I don't care.
I mean, turns out if you just roll 6s, you kind of win the game anyway.
No, that yeah. It was so like what you feel just helpless, and it was bad. They are going to actually pop over because they're going to battle focus at the end anyways. I'm going to keep one unit of the Hawks still around.
Sweet.
They're gonna pop up on top. Or can because
I don't actually know. I'm gonna say yes
I mean it's
because it looks sweet.
and they're really high up, which makes it charge really difficult.
I ain't gonna charge it. My guys are mundane at best in combat.
But I hear your 30 wounds sitting on the one up save, and yeah, it's why I'm like, oh, this army just lost so much like that. That's my movement. As I said, I've got 5 Hawks floating. I'm gonna go into some psychic phase. I'm gonna try gaining a CP. With a 3, that's very much does not go off. And then I'm going to try with a different set of dice. I'm going to try giving 5 up thrown up. I'm going to use a 3 to begin with, so it's a 6. A 6 plus, so it's an 8.
6 plus 8, and that's your last cast, right? Because he fell back.
Because he fell back.
I'll just try the Demon Prince.
Sweet.
Need a 9. Got a
And
10.
Man, you are rolling hot for those spells. So a very boring psychic phase.
Excellent.
I'm going to go into some shooting bits. Using the CP for over there. So they are going to be able to shoot after falling back.
Cool.
So I have 5 hits. They do not have the fire pipe because that's the other squad. Because it's a little bit better damage. I am... yeah. All 5?
Just did the beast.
Yeah, let me make sure the Fire Dragon Exarch, because he is a... if you give him the better weapon, they get a +1 to some of their abilities. It's weird, but their book shows them out of order. It's not like a... it's not as rational as many.
Their Exarchs are so, God, they're so cool.
They're so good.
Like I heard Chaos is doing the same thing, where you can have like champions in each
Dude,
squad.
you need that.
Yes.
I play Word Bearers for Heresy.
That's cool.
And all Imperial Heralds, all gray armor, all the books, shoulder pads. I love it.
It adds a lot of like story to the army. Like aspiring sorcerers are cool, but you can't really upgrade them any more than that. So if you can make them like, I don't know, give them like weird little buffs or something, you can give them a couple of things.
All right, so the Exarch does have +1 ballistic skill. That's what I was making sure.
Cool.
So this one hits on 2s, and that's exactly why. And this one these hit on 3s.
Not today.
Yeah. Sweet. Both go through.
What's the strength?
Actually, no. Your toughness
7. Should be strength 8.
Yeah, because I couldn't get Doom off. What is the ability to try to automatically? Each time a modelless unit makes a ranged attack, vehicle or monster, reroll a 1 of 1. You're at 14 and a 5 up save. I'm gonna use a CP
Excellent.
because so one's going through and the other one goes through. So 2 invols.
5 ups. 1 goes through.
Cool. D6 +2, so it's going to be 1, so 3 damage.
Very anticlimactic.
Yep. I'm gonna do the same stratagem. So over here,
But he's only 2 extra
only
shots.
2 extra shots.
Worth it.
So I'm down to 3. So I've got 4 shots. Everything's gonna go into him, obviously. I'm gonna immediately get rid of 2 of them, just to auto hit.
Yeah.
And the other 2, all hitting. Oh my gosh. So 4, I need 3s. Or no, toughness 7.
T7.
I need 2s. All are going through.
Ignore invols, right?
Yep.
Bring it on.
Alright, 4 total of 8. Yeah.
He's got one left. All right, he dies.
Yeah, he's gone. Let's see if he booms.
Yes. 4 up. Come on, buddy. Yes, he does.
All right. For my dragons.
D3 on the dragons. 3. Take that, dragons. You're coming with me.
And I'm taking 3 with him.
You're coming with me.
All right. We've learned explosions are the best way to do damage.
Yes.
On my tank.
2. Not bad.
All right. I'm safe on that. Nope. So I'm taking 2.
Yeah, man.
I mean, that's
like explosions have literally.
we've done more damage.
It's killed as much damage as everything else in this game.
Actually, that's 1 too many. 4. And
Think it.
do you think it'll
They
generate
were
that?
they were outside of 6. I measured it.
Okay.
I wanted to make sure you moved them far enough.
Snazzy. Wasted shots for the rest. So they're gonna fire
Yeah,
5.
just 6 inches.
They're gonna fire 5 meltaguns into your Terminators.
Okay.
Much better than being point blank.
T4, so 2s.
And I get my 1 reroll. All right, so that's gonna be 3 meltaguns. So
Minus
4. Minus 4.
Minus 4, so armor.
If you have a 2 up, then you go up to
I'll-
so you're
I'll take
0 up.
I'll take it on the cover guys.
Yeah.
So I'll just have 4 ups
Okay.
for these. So first one,
Yep.
just because it's multi-damage.
Yeah, that's because D6 plus 2.
So that guy,
Yep.
you
So-
see how much damage, see who kills him. It
8.
kills him. The next guy saves it, and the last guy saves it.
Okay.
We are resilient.
Yep. Fired.
Yeah, armor contempt kind of hurts. It makes
Well, it's because the big thing is that Shurikens all of AP minus 1, and on 6s are now 3s. Meaning Marines went to 4 ups, and then 6 up saves, and now all of a sudden they're at 3 up saves, and now 5s.
yeah, and if they're in cover, it's even better.
That's why I said now you have negative saves in the game, and it ruined it.
It brings Marines back. But
It brings them
it
back.
hurts, like other.
I think that you should have just said everything is AP minus, ignore AP minus 1 at this point because they spammed it too easily. Fired, or can't fire because of the link fire. They're going to be doing their shots over here.
Okay. They are minus 1 to hit.
You know what? That's perfectly fine with me because I'm still firing at you. 5, 6, 7, and 8 because 1 is 2 weapons. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. So looking for 4s, and then toughness 4.
Toughness 4.
So 4s and 4s, and
They're shurikens, so 6s are cool.
because they have the X-Arc, they are actually on 5s and 6s.
Excellent.
All right, I think that looks good. And then I'm looking for 5s. Or wanting 4s. Ooh, man. Okay. And then I get my 1 reroll. Cool. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 of the minus 4. And then 2
9.
Or, yep. Now 9. So 9 of the minus 4.
Minus 4.
1
is
damage.
Armor, dust, cover, so 3 ups.
Cool.
So 3 ups,
And then you got 1 with a minus 2.
2 ups. So 2 up. Fine. 3 ups. 1 wound.
Yeah. See, that's why.
Marines.
Yeah. All of a sudden it just turned. What's the movie where you turned it up to 11? Why don't you just change the knob? And,
Yeah.
Yeah, it just doesn't do nothing anymore. They're gonna fire all their shots into the same target.
Okay.
D6 shots, and the issue is you're how many in the unit?
10.
So it's blast. So minimum 3 each.
No, for
not.
Let me
it's-
ask.
Yeah. Okay.
It's less math. You're right. It's min 3.
Okay.
It's gotta be over 10.
Okay. So these turn into 3s.
Yep.
So 9, 12, 16, 20, 25, 43. 43.
Pretty good.
Considering I did last game 14.
Yeah. 43 is good.
Yeah, it's considerably better. 10,
Wish you would have killed
14.
it. Well, it wouldn't matter then.
No, because he had negative
Is it
one.
over
He had
five?
negative 1 saves versus 10 paladins.
What's the AP on these?
82.
Just flat AP2?
Yeah,
1 damage?
1 damage. Great for killing blobs, but you know what's not in 40k right now?
Wow.
Blobs. 18, 20.
Yeah, these are. It's stupid.
It's-
These are still 2-ups.
They're still no, and that's
It's
what
stupid.
it's the game is not healthy
Yeah.
over it, especially when it's Marines only. So this is 20. I've got 23 more. There's still the -1, so I'm hitting on 4s. They are strength 6 though.
Greens.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And I'll do the next batch. 1, 2, and 3. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I get my 103 reroll. Yep. So one more. So 17 -2. So 17 2 up.
2 ups.
Yep.
Man.
Yeah, dude. It's
This is cocked. I failed 1.
yeah.
1 damage?
Yeah. Now you see why.
Yeah, that's.
People are just gonna
You're-
spam Terminators and
the
just set
best-
objectives.
The best way of putting it is yes, that is unhealthy.
Is it now? Is it when you have 1-ups, -1 saves?
Yeah.
What's the point? Like,
I mean, I'm not complaining. 'Cause
yeah, but
I
so when
agree
you
with that.
when you take a power fist to the face and you're like, I still have a negative. I still don't fail into
Get out of here, guardsman.
Yeah. So that will be. There's no point for me using that. I'm gonna use battle focus for a lot of this stuff.
Okay.
They're gonna battle focus into the cover. That's why. And I'm gonna see what they're.
So do they even get to move? Is
No,
it
because it's
-3?
-3. So they're gonna move back. Just still touching.
The objective just
Yeah, they're just doing that. They are going to. Cool. They just want cover. They can't battle focus because they couldn't target anything.
Okay.
That will be my turn. So let's see what I get point wise.
Cool.
Nothing much because there's can't really move to the back. Not getting anything for engage. Couldn't retrieve because the same unit's already done stuff. And psych interrogation, you don't have any characters up front that are within range.
You could have interrogated the Demon Prince. You want to roll it?
No, because I ended up moving him forward.
Yeah, and you had to fall back.
Yeah, he had to fall back. So, nothing much. So let's go to your turn 3.
Sweet. So hold 2. So we'll get the 8 there. Round 3. So hold 2. I got my wrath last turn.
Yes, you definitely got. Is it 3 points?
3 points. Alright. So we need to wrath, interrogate. I think I can do those. So I bought Rites of Coalescence for the Terminators. So at the beginning of my command phase, they auto heal.
Oh, sweet.
a
Okay.
model. So that shooting phase was all for naught.
Dude, now you understand what's going on with.
And you just
armor.
you have Hawks in reserve.
I have 5 units of Hawks.
Do they need Battle Shock?
Oh yeah, let's touch on that. They're fine.
Yeah. Okay,
Because
so it's
they're
command-
strength 4, AP 0. So what do you do?
He'll pray for a reroll.
Okay.
Goes off, so I get a reroll. And I get my.
I say you get 1 more CP, so you're at 2.
All right. Stuck it in over there. He's not really doing much this game.
I think I'm playing that right though, right?
He's not like a terrifying presence, if that makes sense.
But he is a small elite unit. And the issue is everything I have is small elite units.
Yeah,
He'll kill anything. It's Elvar. Marines, not so much.
He doesn't have a sweep though, which kind of hurts him.
Older book.
Yeah, he just has
Like-
5 flat attacks.
You know what? They're good. It's just older book. I do love your conversion for the Sphinx from Sigmar. Like, I've been trying to put my head on it for so long, and I'm like, that's what it is.
I like the model too. I didn't know what to do with it, and I saw like a Bellator's body, just ripped the head off and glued that to it. I was like, hey, it fits.
And it doesn't look like much patchwork for the for the wings.
Screen stuff, some plates on the back. And, it was easy for him. Okay, I think so. Those Terminators can see, so they'll shoot at you. Maybe he'll come out. Yeah, he'll come out. Yeah, cover. Help the Demon Prince get out here.
Oh man, dude, are you sure you want to do that? When you lose, you're safe.
Yeah. So if he's there, he can't get you on the top, right?
Nope.
It's a 3-mana artifact.
I don't know what I'm doing.
You're being a character distraction and marching something with a lot of wounds on the table. Did he advance or?
Nope, he just moves 11.
Okay.
Just distraction, Carnifex, just like that guy.
I thought that was pretty cool.
He's a
Like-
magic missile. That's what he does.
Where's the Mountain Dew, right?
Armon is exposed, so he's going to advance and stay with the Terminator bubble. Oh, forgot that guy. Alright.
No, he was trying to stay back because he likes giving cover.
He just wants to hang out. Let's cast.
Actually, before that, unfortunately, I keep on forgetting because I don't have my marker for.
Oh, your fate dice?
Yeah.
Sure.
So, because you've killed a Farseer, I do not get as many rerolls anymore.
Excellent.
So, I have 7, rerolling 2 now. Advance and charge, don't need an advance. Don't need a charge. So. Gonna get rid of that advance, gonna get rid of that charge. And a psychic power.
psychics, let's go ahead and we'll start with this guy over here. He's just gonna attack these dragons.
Sweet.
So Zeech's Firestorms first. 3d6. So cast on a 8.
Can you actually see if he can? I don't think I'm within 24.
Yeah, you have deny on.
What do I?
Oh no, you don't.
I think I should probably just be out.
Yeah, you're just out.
Cool.
So Zeech's Firestorm, it's normal, so 6s. Three mortals.
Whew, man, that's hot. Looking for 5s. I'm losing 1, so I'll take the one that's just closest to him.
Okay.
Yeah.
This one.
It's a mini. Yep. Cool.
His second cast will be Doombolt, same target. Goes off on a 10. It's just flat 3.
Can't do anything
on that unit.
Only losing 1 again.
Wow.
Okay.
And that'll trigger his Warlord trait. So his third free cast,
which I can't deny.
Yeah, his free cast is going to be Smite.
Cool.
He actually doesn't go off.
Okay.
And then his last cast, he'll bring a Terminator back to life. Goes off on a 9.
Yep, man, that's awesome. Man, pushing up these 10-man Terminator blobs.
It's kind of cool, yeah.
It's pretty thematic.
He's gonna interrogate.
Okay. So what's you're gonna interrogate over here?
Yeah, just that guy.
Okay. Are you gonna try doing any your special dice for it?
Yeah. So I'll use 8. So I'll go down to 9 and make it undeniable.
Nothing I can do versus undeniables.
So it's 9. The Terminator there is gonna warp time himself.
Okay. Himself?
Or warp time his unit.
Okay.
I'll spend a CP to reroll. So 8, 9.
Nope, goes off.
So then warp time.
I'm gonna try pressing right into the Dire Avengers. You need me to move?
I think I just want to not block him, but make sure some dudes are on that objective, and then make sure that if he fails a charge,
Oh, sure.
he's
Oh,
on the
yeah.
closest.
Okay. See, I don't play Close Combat Eldar because I've had so many bad experiences with failing a charge.
Yeah.
Also, 1 wound models die really fast when you only have 3 up save. So you're used to old Chaos Space Marines, right?
New coherency shit. 2 of 2. All right. Armon. He's gonna prescience the Terminators, so they're +1 to hit.
Okay.
Reroll because he's Armon. So it goes off on a 10.
Where's he?
He's right here.
Oh, can't do anything. Yep, so it's gonna go off.
Prescience. -1 to hit the Terminators.
Also from Ireland.
From Armon, yep. 5, 6 goes off.
Okay.
Undeniable from you. And 4 up Invul. Also on the Terminators. Reroll because he's Armon, I think. Yeah, because it's cast on a 7. 5, 6 fails.
Okay.
Fail. So they're both done. He's done. Those Terminators are done. These Terminators will just smite these dragons. I don't know why I rolled 1. 5, 6. That's the second smite, so it does go off on a 6.
Cool. I will be within range.
Yeah, he's
for
within
them.
range.
So on a 6. Nope, it's still gonna go off. So
Smite. 3.
1, 2, and 3. I'm losing 3, so I'm losing.
Exarch's got 1 wound left, or 2 wounds left?
They have 3, so he has only 2.
Okay.
So I'm losing the Exarch, or sorry, I'm losing the front 2. Yep. And then the Exarch is down to
1 wound.
1 wound.
2 wounds.
No, he only has 2. He only has 2.
Oh, he only has 2?
Because if you give them the not the weapon upgrade, if you give them the special ability, which costs a minimum 15 points, then you get it totally worth it. I'm just like, not worth it here. actually a 4 this edition because fire dragons are tough. Like the toughness 4.
Are you really?
It's
Cool.
the first time since 2nd edition we've had it. It feels strange.
1 at -2.
What?
-2.
-2? Alright. Looking for a 5-up? That's not. Yeah.
Take
he's-
that dragon.
Yeah, dude. Like 10,000 years and all you learn is fire and melter gun. Like
I don't know how to do anything else.
Yeah.
I don't know what to
Jump
do
out
with
of a
my
transport.
hands.
Maybe. I don't know. Just point a gun.
Let's see.
It's a little better than. It's a little better than the M18 which we have now. Or no, I mean you get the M17, right? Our new personal fire handle.
Yeah.
Do you like it? Have you used it?
Yeah, it's better.
Okay, because I keep on wanting to buy the M18, and everyone's like, no, just get Hellcat from Springfield.
I mean, if you were buying it, but it's better than the M9. I'll tell you that.
Oh yeah, no,
Much
that's
better than that. These guys, so the bolters will go with the dragons, and then the cannon and missiles will shoot at the tank back there.
okay.
So cannon, 3s to hit you, and 5 to wound you.
4s.
Nothing there.
I'm toughness 4.
No, back
Oh,
here.
back here.
And 2 missiles at him, 1 hit, need a 3, nothing there. Okay. Hopefully the bolters are better.
Bolter should bolt me better.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. 3s and 4s. Yes. And these are on the dragons.
Yeah.
So 2, 4, 6 minus 2.
6 5-ups. Ooh, and I only fail 3 of them, so enough to kill him.
Aha!
Dude, it's toughness 1 syndrome.
Yeah. Those Terminators are gonna go. See if they can do some shenanigans here. Alright, so you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 plus an X arc, so 8 wounds here.
So they have 9, so because he's got 3, because he has the.
Okay. So we'll do. We'll just split it down the middle. So a Soul Reaper, missiles, and 4 bolters here. Soul Reaper, missiles, and 4 bolters here.
Sounds good.
Actually, we'll put an extra bolter here, so only 3 up there.
You're the man, boss.
So 1, 2, 3, 4.
And they'll get the light cover.
Yeah.
Same thing for up on top, even though they're.
Yeah, you're still in cover.
Yeah.
So hitting on 2s,
Yep, this which goes to 3s.
and their toughness 3.
Yeah, so going to 3s. Yeah, toughness 3. They're both toughness 3.
Okay. So 2s and 3s. And they're within the Demon Prince, so they reroll 1s.
Oh, that's
Because he's a
right.
lord. I haven't been doing it this whole time. I keep forgetting he's got the same shit as Armor. Funny thing is, he can't reroll his own ones.
Yep.
Because he's not core.
Yep, he's not core. Which-
And 3s. That's bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 at -2.
11 at -2. Is this on the Dire Avengers?
Yes. So -1.
So I have a 5-up, no matter what. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, yeah, that's the unit.
Nice. 1, 2, 3 bolters up top, plus the other stuff. So 2s reroll 1s, and 3s to move.
So it's 3s reroll 1s. Because -1 to hit.
Are they -1?
Yeah.
No, they just get +1 to their save.
Oh, it's just +1
Yeah,
save.
-1 to hits just for.
Oh, for the light. Okay.
So 2, 4, 6, 8.
6, 8. What's the AP?
-2, so just -1 because of cover.
I have a 3-up natural, so it goes down to 2, so -2, so 4s. Right?
Yes.
Right, so losing 3. Or sorry, losing 5. Because.
And then I got the cannon up there.
Okay.
Soul Reaper cannon. No 2s reroll 1s. You strength 6, so 2s to wound.
Yep.
3, -3.
So I'm going to use a. 1's going to be an auto pass.
Okay.
-3?
Yep.
So looking for 5s. Nope, so 2 damage, or D3 damage.
1 damage each.
Yeah.
take, so 2s. 2, only -2.
Okay, looking for 4s. Losing the other one. All right, Batman, you can do this.
That's
You
all
need
the
to-
shooting I have, and I'm glad I parked those Terminators there because he doesn't have anything to charge.
Okay.
So
I know both of you.
turn
Hello!
to you, man.
So I need to take
how
a
many
leadership.
did I- Yeah, leadership there.
So anything more than a 1, he just runs away,
and I kill.
and he flees. What?
How many CP do you have?
I think I got 3. I got 3, but it's one dude.
You don't want to live forever.
The thing is, remember he's 1 wound. Or no, he's got 2. He's got 3 wounds. But what do you do? Like,
Yeah.
when you're facing off against 30-man blobs with walking around with 0 plus saves.
They keep coming back to life.
Yeah, it's sort of like, what do you do?
Look at him funny.
Yeah, like, I think games. Well, Games Workshop's not even going to do a big FAQ summer release. They're going to do a point change.
You'll have the second quarter points.
Yeah, I don't think there's much that really can be done at this point for the game, though, or for them, because they're going to say Marines are viable, but you're only going to see basic. Your armies that can only take Terminators. That's what they're going to be spamming.
Yeah, and I don't know that these would even take a hit, really.
No,
It's stuff like Paladins that are
Paladins,
really
which are
good.
great, because I have a whole Deathwing army, but they're all Storm Shields,
Yeah.
and like now they.
And I think they're points efficient. I mean,
They're still good, but they're not fast.
They're not,
and
yeah. So there's takeaways and.
yeah. So let's go turn 4.
Yep. So you have 1.
So only let me go to 3. I've got 4 for the turn. So I'm only going to gain the 1 objective. You've got the center. They'd have to come down because it's turn 4.
I'm gonna grab a drink while you drop a bit.
Alright, sounds good.
What do we got here?
They're plopping down into cover.
Woo!
Because at this point, that's all the name of the game is. Unless you got it.
Okay. That's gonna be my movement. I'm gonna go into some psychic. I'm gonna try doing a psychic interrogation.
Okay.
Turn one of them into a 6. So 6 plus. That's a 12.
Yeah, that's okay.
Cool. Because it's psychic action, can't cast anything.
Yep.
So we're gonna try. Dooming your Terminators. So.
Oh. Actually, let me see if I just roll box cards.
Oh.
I don't.
Oh, does it no matter what go off?
No, I have enough denies to try that.
Oh, okay.
Psychic interrogation. I'm not going to use the strat on it though.
Okay.
So that one goes off.
Yeah, I failed the Doom though.
Okay.
And Will of a Sermon for double objective secured. Yeah, they're gonna try double objective securing. With an 8. I'm sorry, a 7 because it's second attempt.
Denied on 11.
All right. what from Stimpy is just excellent, right?
Yeah. Excellent.
Okay. Let's go into some shooting bets.
Are you gonna R&D this turn?
No, there's.
Okay, so you're still at 1 for R&D.
You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna R&D for 2 points.
I mean, they have a bunch of AP 0, right?
AP 0.
Yeah. I would R&D.
Cool. They're.
Points.
Yeah. You've done exactly what you need to do.
They won't do anything over here.
Yeah. And they're gonna bring something back. It's a lot of AP negation in a game for an army that doesn't have AP. Okay. They're doomed though. So
Who's doomed?
your Termes?
I thought you failed doomed.
No, that was the one that went off.
Doomed went off. Okay.
Yeah, because that was the one where I got the 12 or the 11.
I thought that was the psychic action.
Oh no, that also went off. That was from him.
So the psychic action went off.
Yes.
And then you failed one.
I failed the from the will of the sermon.
And then one I denied on an 11.
Oh, that's what it was. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh shoot. Then. I'm still gonna fire everything. So.
Okay. I mean, they're there, man.
Yes, you're not going away. 5 sniper rifles into your Terminators. Looking for 3s. I have a 4 and a 5, so hitting the wound. I'm looking for 4s, wanting 6s. Ooh. Alright, so 2 at a AP -1, which you don't care about, and then 1 mortal wound.
Okay. So 2 ups, both good, and then we take a mortal.
Yep.
Put it on this guy.
Okay. He's doing his special bow, his special shot. 3 shots with it. Automatically hits with 1.
Cool.
So it turns into 2 mortal wounds.
Ah! Just kills the Terminator.
Yep. And for the other shots, ooh. And looking for, ooh, alright, another mortal.
Just 1 mortal?
Yeah. Actually, no, 2 mortals.
So
He's the Mortal Fisherman.
the mortal fisherman.
It's a pretty cool title.
That is pretty cool. I'll put a
Alright. And re-roll. Yep. So 2 with a -1, so just 2 regular saves.
2 ups. Both good.
Sweet. Firing the shuriken cannons into the Termes. Alright. 1 with a -1, and the other is -3.
So the -3 will go to -1, so 3 up.
Yep.
So 3 up.
Actually, you're not in cover anymore.
Armor of dust, or contempt, and then all this dust, because you're only 1 damage.
Oh, so it reduces?
Yeah. It adds 1 to my armor.
That's so awesome.
So I have +1 armor and -1 AP. That's why it stacks.
That's so cool.
He failed that anyway, so that one will.
It's 2 damage. Because
He'll
it's
die. He's only got 1 wound left. And then the 2 up.
Yep.
Good.
Alright, and then I'm firing my favorite weapon, but it's
laser
gonna be,
destructor.
Yep, he's gonna fire 4 whole shots.
They are still -1 to hit.
Yep, and it doesn't matter when you have all 1.
1s and 2s.
Yeah. The other one's going to do the same thing. Shuriken cannons.
And then he linked his primary.
No, so they're just firing the dispersed cannon.
Okay.
That's why when you do them, because it's strength 6, AP 2, 2 damage, which is pretty neat, but then you're like, you roll a lot of 1s and 2s when you need it. So 1 will be an AP -3 on the Terminator.
Okay, so 1 3 up. Good.
Right. And then,
are there any more?
no, then I was just a 1 on that. And then the other dispersed shots, only 5. Looking for 4s. That's Eldar shooting. They did an action, so he's gonna fire his pistol into the Terminators. Okay. Because why not? And I've got a guaranteed hit or guaranteed wound, so you might as
So
well.
it's a wound 6. It's shuriken, right?
Yeah, so -3.
3 up.
It's good. Yeah. I'm gonna battle focus.
Okay.
I like you there. He is going to battle Farseer. he's gonna stay because it's only a 2. And there, he's gonna Farseer over here on foot. What's he gonna do? He's gonna go 5. That's suitably safer. And the Rangers. Alright. I'd say charges, but we all know how Elder like doing that. So, no, so that'll be my turn.
Okay, so I got you with an interrogate, and
So,
then
interrogate
technically
and-
R&D's at the end of the turn.
Yep.
But I'll give you your 4 since you have 2 corners,
Okay.
so we don't forget. And then round 4, so I have 2 and more.
Yep, because you have 3. Yep, 3. Yep, so you have your 12.
2 and more. So we'll have to wrath, interrogate, and see if we can.
Is it only turn 4?
It's like 45 minutes left. 30 minutes.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. How do we want to do this? Let's go there. I don't know why these guys are still over here.
Well, it didn't mean to anymore since.
I'll advance this guy. 5. So he goes 17. Should be right to the edge. These Marines will advance. 12. Just park to the front. There, just for your swooping hawk shenanigans.
Okay.
They survive. What do I want to do with this turn? These guys come in out of their hidey hole.
Yeah, since I can't deep strike. Deep strike bubbling. You did a good job on that.
Which is rare because usually I just forget about it. And that reroll went away. Forgot about that. Oh, let me pray real quick. Sure. For a reroll, it goes off, so I just get my reroll back that I forgot last game.
Okay.
Can they linked fire on Overwatch? How many
So I have 4 because I
how
couldn't
many
add the 1.
fate dice do you have? Or what?
Oh, let's see what I get for the turn.
Yeah, do you have any? Because auto hits matter.
Six. I very much want that. Advance and charge. I'm gonna get rid of. Oh, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I can't use the twin link fire on Overwatch.
Okay, so it's
Because
just
it's
a
only
little,
on the shooting phase.
just a little dispersed shots.
Yeah.
We'll come in then.
We'll say hi.
Yeah, because you're probably like 2 inches away. Like.
No, he could touch you,
Ooh.
but I got to stay an inch away. These Terminators, you're going to try to get some shots off into that wounded one.
Okay.
So we'll have to do a little shimmying. Run these rubrics in the back.
You'll get him.
Okay, so the shaman will interrogate,
Okay.
and goes off on a 9. Just make it undeniable.
Yeah, as I say, at this point, if we're playing for points, you gotta do it.
Undeniable there. So shaman's done. 18's out there. Terminators are just gonna smite the tank. It's right there. Actually, they won't go. They'll go first. So smite here
Okay.
on a 9.
I'm gonna try. Say no. Let's see if I'm in range. You want to check on that?
Yeah, you should be. Yeah, your Farseer has all 3 of these people.
Okay. It's on a 9.
Yep.
Uh,
How many deny do they have?
they have 2 each.
Okay.
I'm actually let it go.
Okay.
Just because there's more important stuff and
Yeah.
max 3.
Just one.
Just one. It's not enough to kill a guy. So, the one that doesn't have a base. Yep.
Metal. Nice.
Dude, this entire army is second edition.
Nice.
I started playing like 3 weeks after the 3rd edition came out. I was playing second still.
Zeech's Firestorm.
Sweet.
3d6 goes off on an 8.
Yep, that's what I was saving for. So, it's a 7.
It's on 6s. I don't know if I can.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, because it wasn't the big one. Yeah,
Cool. Just one.
looking for a 5. Oh, I get it.
And Doombolt. Alright. That one's on a 12.
I
That
can't-
will trigger my free one.
Yeah, Mike, I can't do anything on that.
So just flat 3 on these guys.
I'm taking 2, so the 2 which are closest.
These two?
Yep. So it's the Exarch and the dude literally floating in the back.
So the free one's going to be. He'll smite it.
Sweet.
Yeah, he'll do smite. Goes off on a 6.
Does that go off because it's your second?
Second one. Yeah. First one's on 5.
Oh, okay.
Second one's on 6.
And I can't do anything because it's a free one, right?
Correct. Yeah, it's undeniable.
Yeah. So.
3.
Whew. I failed 3, so I lose 1, and then the Exarch is down to 1.
Down to 1. Okay. So that was my second smite. I'm trying to gear this up to do something janky. Give it a sec. So they'll smite. Goes off.
Okay.
That's my third one. No target in range. They'll smite.
Alright.
Fails it, but that was my 4th smite.
I'm super interested in seeing what.
So this is my 5th smite. It's auto cast on a 9, right?
Oh, and you do this, so
so-
therefore you get your
Yeah. So you spend Cabal points.
just do a big smite.
No, it's not to do a big smite. This is a bring dudes back to life thing. So with Cabal points, let's see. So 7 Cabal points. So
Okay.
we go down to 2. Use this Kabbalistic ritual when attempting to manifest a psychic power from your army. So I'll use it on Nib to cast Smite. Since it's my 5th smite, it's auto cast on a 9. So it goes off on a 9, and then I can use a stratagem to bring a dude back to life because I cast on a 9.
That's so awesome, dude. That is so
it's like
cool.
it's like a chain reaction.
Dude,
of
that's so awesome.
Do you want to deny it though?
I'm gonna try. I need a 9.
Because it's still successful, so I still can. So
no, go.
Yeah.
You've got multiple other attempts. I got one more.
So I'll burn the strat, bring Terminator back.
Yeah.
And then the smite on just the tank, I think, is the closest. So 2 wounds on the tank.
Take 1. Ooh, and that's the first time he's actually taken damage on this one.
Yeah, that guy hasn't been hurt that bad. It's just a weird way, so you don't have to roll, try to fish for a 9.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah, you can kind of control a little bit of it. It's not like the best.
No, it's not crazy, but
I think I have 24 on everybody.
you should have that easily.
Yeah, the tank's got 24.
Terminators, man.
Uh-huh.
They're
Especially against 1 damage.
These guys are going to cast the healing power.
and then cover. Yeah, 0 ups. What do Eldar have? AP 1 for everything.
These rubrics are going to attempt to heal the Terminators.
Sweet.
It goes off on 6.
I'm gonna try saying no with my last.
Time flux is
And-
6.
I'm
You
saying-
denied it.
Yep, the first time I get to deny.
So my ninth
What
one
were you
will
playing?
stay dead.
Orcs, blood axes, bunch of commandos, storm boys.
Sounds fun.
Alright, just
It
arm
is.
on left.
Sometimes.
Unless you're going to do Terminators, right?
No, I can have fun. Just looking to like hack away at those. You know, they're still bouncing.
So, prescience.
Okay. I can't do anything, so if it goes off.
I need to reroll that.
Choppas don't have your best save as a 4-up anymore. Now it's just like
6
51,
goes
right?
off on
Yeah,
the 7.
It's 81, so it's like this stuff. It's easier. It's fun.
Prescience.
Cool.
Minus 1 to hit.
My best distracted. It's just not.
And 4 pinball.
Ooh, it goes off. Can't. I mean, that also implies that I can even do anything to give a -5 to your armor save. Like,
You have a -4 on the board, so.
I have -2. I have -5s.
Demon Prince.
But if I'm doing it, it's one shot.
Does your tank have an invul save?
It does.
Alright,
Is it
I'm gonna
6
try to take it away.
Fuck that.
I take it away on an 8. You want to try to deny that?
I can not.
Okay. Alright. And then he'll smite, I think it's a 10 now. It doesn't go off. Alright, so your tank doesn't have an invul. And the Demon Prince is staring at you with a sword.
Alright, not leaving. Goals for the night.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Be no more hungover than Austin.
Oh, I gotta take care of Austin.
There you go. See, his goal is to be less hungover than you, so we're both gonna lose now.
Yeah, now
Are you like driving back to like Woodbridge or something tonight?
Yeah, we're just staying over in the hotel right down the street.
Oh, sweet. Well, where do you drive from then?
Richmond. We just didn't want to drive an hour back.
Oh, okay.
Okay, let's shoot.
Yeah, like
These guys.
Yeah, like try. You won't be able to tail me this turn, but you'll be as close as possible.
We will get as close as we can. Bolters. 3s.
And it's all into the hawk.
All into the hawk. They actually reroll 1s, I keep forgetting.
I was gonna say,
Armon.
you should have the aura.
3s. Oof. All of them. 4, 8, 12. -2. Yeah.
I'm not even bothered.
All of those into the wounded tank over there.
Sure.
I used a CP, so I don't have +1 to wound, so everything's going to be on 5s. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I got 2 more after this. 1 more after this.
Okay.
So 2s, reroll 1s. Demon Prince is there. And 5s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. AP2.
5 at AP2 into the prism.
Yep.
Losing 3. So it's down to 7.
And then 1 more bolter. 2 more AP2.
Taking 2 more. Man, you really digging that paint job.
Little bolters. The 2 chain guns. Little 1s. 5s again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 at AP3.
Ooh, 5 at AP3, loading for 6s. Taking 3.
And then
Down to 2.
2 cannons.
These are the cannons or missile launchers?
The missile launchers.
Okay.
So 3s, 2 -2.
What's the damage on them?
D3.
2 5-ups. Fail them both. So.
3 damage.
Cool.
Skidoo.
Alright, so let's see if it explodes. No. I wish explodes were 5s and 6s.
Yeah.
Because let's face
Or
it.
if you could command point it,
Dude, if you could command point it,
that'd be worth it. I command point all the time.
dude. When you said it explode on a 4, I'm like, that makes me so happy.
Let's charge that DP in.
Sweet.
Would you care to Overwatch?
know, I'm a bad player, and losing makes me even worse.
We're both 0-2, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna go down to 2. So, gonna fire.
Do it. Can you auto hit with one of them?
I can.
Yeah, do that.
So I'm going to first off do the shurikens.
Okay.
So looking for 6s. Ooh, 2 of them actually. What?
You burned all your 6s on the small gun.
Don't say that. You're looking for toughness 6.
T7 actually.
Is he that good?
He might be 6. Let me check. T6. He does have 2 of saves. So.
Dude, oh, that's the worst save in your army right now.
Yeah, I think.
1 with a -1, so 3.
So he still has 2 up because he's got armor content.
No, I'm so done with 40k right now.
I rolled 6.
Cool. I'm gonna use the big lance profile. 1's automatically gonna hit.
Okay.
Does the other one need a 6? Nope. And then I'm gonna immediately just turn it into a wound.
Perfect. 4 of invul? Does it ignore invuls?
No, it doesn't on this one.
Okay.
Only on the if you link to fire.
I made my invul.
Sweet. Yeah. All right. Cool. Eat my face.
Alright. Charging 4. Which is perfect. That's all I need.
Yep. That -5 does not kill stuff anymore. When -5.
-5. Oh, I got 4 of invul. Okay. I just
yeah.
took a giant Eldar laser to the face.
I literally just took out your shin.
Yeah, I just jumped over it.
See, Eldar should have done
2s.
this.
And strength 8, so 3. All 5. -3. And you have no invul.
I have a
So
6
6s.
Yep. And I have a 6 of invul, so.
Perfect. Wasted a
Look at
7.
that. Look, I'm mercy to 6. I'm gonna pass 1 automatically.
Okay. So you have to pass 1 more.
I have to. Yep. And that's very much did not do it. So that's gonna be 12.
Just 12. I got
and you know what?
I'm gonna claw the driver. Yeah, 1 more, so 2 more damage. Because I just took the driver and 8.
All right, cool. And I fail on both. Man, that's some pretty swift dance moves you got there.
Yeah. Did you blow up?
Oh, let's see. Nope.
Shame. 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 He's just coming at you.
Sweet.
That's it.
Sweet.
So I got my last 2.
And you're definitely get. I think you got a few points from me this game.
So I interrogated.
And
Got my last.
And you have engage?
No, I didn't bring engage.
Oh, okay.
I did get wrath though.
Yep, you definitely got that.
I should have gotten that last turn too.
Yeah, like you've gotten that every turn.
So wrath. This one, I killed all the hawks.
Yeah, you. There's nothing I can do at this point.
Cool. So you still hold them.
Mm-hmm. So, I'm gonna go up 1. I mean, this is a pretty dangerous turn I've got. Like, this is where Eldar shenanigans.
Yes. Rangers!
Yeah, like, and this is not even Rangers Assemble where you call on...
we got Rangers and Farseers over here?
Yeah, I've got 5 Rangers, 2 Farseers.
That's all you need.
Yeah, that's what they say. I'm not too sure.
Eldar are pretty broken.
Yeah, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do it like that because I'm gonna charge everything in, no matter what, at the end.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go into psychic phase. I'm gonna use my last command point or my fate dice.
I can only kill 6 models.
That's so I use a 3 for the psychic action. So it's gonna be a 10 for 3 CP.
11. Nope.
Sucker. Come on, man. I thought you were better than this. Giving up 3 CP so easily.
I mean, even if I did the 3D6, wouldn't have done it. Dang. It's just the dice are dumb. It's 3rd game. They've been doing this for 9 hours.
Yeah, they're tired out. I'm gonna doom him. First attempt. secured on them. A 7.
1, 2. Maybe the rubrics. Okay, yes. What'd you cast it on?
A 7
From who?
from him. He's in range.
Yeah, he's got it denied. Okay. So that was the third deny. So I got an 8.
Oh, cool. All right. He's gonna be using his special pistol,
I think that was the last deny I have.
and that's the last cast I have as well.
No, he's got you. So I got the Terminator's going to deny.
Sweet. That's my psychic phase because I only have 3 casts, and remember psychic action counts. It kills everything.
I got you.
So he's firing his pistol in, looking for 6s. Ooh! So 1 is gonna auto do 2 wounds. Yep. So it's gonna be 4 mortals.
4 mortals?
Yep.
Any armor saves or anything?
Mortals.
Just mortals. Okay.
Yeah, it's the special crazy pistol, which is vastly better in the
He's down
non-ult way.
4 wounds.
Then I've got my shurikens. 2s are gonna hit. I need 4s. No, I need 5s, but reroll all of them because you're doomed. Cool. All right. So 2 at -3 and 1 at -1.
So 1, 2 up because of armor.
Yep.
And then the 2 are 4 ups.
Yep.
Takes 1. Down to 3.
The pistol from the Farseer. Gonna hit. Looking for 5s. Nope. Doesn't care. 5 snipers though into your face.
Nice.
And I don't have any CP rolls or anything, so
These mortals could kill him.
that's actually sort of why. Looking for 5s, wanting 6s.
Excellent.
Ooh, so just 2 with a -1. You don't care on that.
2 ups. I'm going to use my fate,
Dice?
whatever that dice is.
Command dice?
Yes, so he's fine.
Sweet.
My prayer dice, we'll call it. My infernal dice.
And to close this all out, I'm going to declare some charges. Do you want to overwatch me, man?
I don't have anything to shoot you. I'm a demon.
Dude, you can in the chaos book you could have the legends thing, the metal demon prints, the Hellforged, whatever.
No.
Cool.
Oh, the bolter, the old, the Hellforged bolter.
Yeah.
No, they don't have that.
All right, he's charging in. Doesn't matter. I need a 3. He needs a 1, and they need not a 2. All right, man. This is where it goes into what I like
That's where
to call
the rubber meets the dirt.
This is where rubber meets giant demon prints. 2 attacks going in. Both hitting. Need 2s. All right. 2 wounds with a -1.
Only half of your attacks can be allocated to him.
So 1.
Yes. So just 1?
Yeah.
What's the AP?
AP 1.
2 up. Good.
All right. Next one. You said only half go through.
Yeah, half rounding up.
Come on. I believe in you. All right. And 2. Cool. AP 1.
Good.
5 ranger attacks. So 3.
It might be per model.
Okay.
Yes, enemy model
okay.
can only allocate half of his attack, so they'll each get 1.
Sweet. Then the other 2. So I got 3. And because you're doomed. Wow. All right. 3 punches to the face.
3 punches to the face. Oh, he's fine.
Yeah. All right, man. Rip my face apart
Is
because.
is it either of the Farseers wounded?
Yes. You. No. The other one was the one. He's perfect. No. He's. Where's his marker? He's a 4.
Do the Rangers have invulns?
Everyone has. So the Farseers have a 4 up, and they have a 6 up. Because it's ult.
I'm just gonna hit the Rangers.
Yeah.
So the Rangers on 2s and 2s. So 3, and then the Warp Talon for
so 3 6-ups. I think that you know when you face a, and then I have a better save versus a mortal. Of all things.
It's not a mortal.
Oh. Okay.
It's the Talon. He's got one extra attack.
Oh,
on
the
his
Malefic
fist.
Talon. Okay, so then one more?
Yep.
Or no, I already rolled for it. So, there's that. Cool.
Excellent.
I'm holding an objective.
You are holding an objective. Alright.
So, I'm going to get my 3 points out of all that.
Did you interrogate me?
I did.
Alright, so I get my 12er. Control 1, control 2, control more. How do I lay a bomb? Can I lay a bomb?
Oh, do you
Is
want
it just an action in the movement
It's
phase?
an action in the phase.
So just any time during the movement phase, I do an action?
Yep. So that way you'll get your 4 points.
Yeah, we'll set a bomb over here. I just can't advance, right?
Yeah.
Pray for my reroll. Fail.
And I don't get any harsher rerolls for this because they're in combat.
Okay.
For one time. Alright. Advance and charge. Not that useful.
He's gonna fall back.
Oh, so you're gonna try shooting me off instead?
I'm not gonna shoot you. I'm gonna kill you with mine bullets, and then he's gonna charge you again because his relic lets him do that. Fall back and charge. He's coming in for vengeance. So I'm gonna spend a command point, and Armon is gonna forget the healing power, and he's gonna learn, or he's gonna forget the bring you back to life power, and he's gonna learn temporal manipulation, which is a healing power.
Okay.
He's gonna cast that, which goes off on a 9. Would you care to deny it?
On a 9, you know what I'm gonna try doing? Rolling a 9. So it goes off.
D3, so he gains wound. Woo! Worth it. And then he is going to smite. Smite the Farseer.
That's a bold move, Cotton.
Yeah, he's going to smite that Farseer. Super smite on 11.
I have to try saying no. And it's a 10, which is great otherwise. So,
3.
5 ups. Taking 2. So he's down to 3.
Smite from those Terminators.
Alright.
Fail?
The 3.
Well, Armon's got another power. I need to finish him first.
Sure.
So +1 to hit on the Terminators just in case. Yeah, it goes on. Do you want to deny that?
No. Like, when you have 3 models left.
Smite the Terminators. I'm gonna re-roll that.
Okay.
Ooh, re-rolled into a perils. So one of them takes 2 wounds. He's got 1 left. The Exalted is going to Zeech's Firestorm at the wounded Farseer.
Okay.
Goes off on a 7.
Gonna try saying no. Ooh, I'm gonna use a command point and roll different dice. Ooh, that's
Tied it again.
Man,
That's like the 4th time, man. Come on.
I know.
1 more.
Come on, Eldar.
2 more.
Failing said it's on the bike one?
The wounded guy, yeah.
Oh, they're both wounded. That's why.
Yeah, the same. So he got smite before, and then he got smited from here.
Oh, okay.
So he should have taken 2.
So he should have taken the 2.
Yeah, so he's
So
fine.
he's down to 1 then.
He'll smite now
Okay.
on a 8.
Gonna try my last attempt. Ooh, can't do anything. So it guaranteed kills him.
And then he'll Doombolt for his 3rd power.
Sweet.
So it goes off on a 9 just at the ranger. It's the closest target.
Sweet. Gonna
Flat 3.
3, 5 ups.
Yeah, that was close.
That's
You're gonna make me.
no, yeah, dude. Like, come on, man. Can't even kill a measly ranger, but you can kill.
I'm gonna shoot 10 Terminators at him. All right, now Demon Prince is gonna charge you Farseer for vengeance.
All right, man. Let's see this. So I didn't roll a single 6 for my saves. So
So you don't get any free saves.
I don't get any free saves.
All right.
What's up, buddy?
Sorry, I know you're on stream. I just want to say. I think you're coming down here.
Yeah, I drove all the way down to see now. I'm gonna stay for tomorrow and watch the games. I gotta learn the whole new game now.
Oh yeah. Made it.
Yeah, I'm like if you. Alright,
2s.
I'm gonna use -1 so to hit. So 3s.
I think I rolled 1.
You know, so
And 2s. 3. 4 ups.
3.
You need to pass 2 of them.
That's. I'll command point 1
Okay.
because if so.
Then I got a talent.
All right, so I
right.
save. So I
So it
take.
takes 3.
So I'm down to 5. Or down to 2.
Down to 2. I have a talon and it's 2 damage. Hits you on a 3. Wounds you on a 2. It doesn't wound. Okay.
So you know what I'm gonna do?
You're gonna swing back.
Dude, I'm gonna swing back with all my. I can only attack with 1 attack.
Half of your attacks here.
So 1 auto hits, auto wounds.
2 up, I think.
Yeah, like
Wow. But you survived a Demon Prince?
yeah.
Which is aggressive.
All right, you know what I'm gonna do? My turn. Well, first let's use escort.
Yeah. Let me interrogate you real quick.
Oh yeah.
On an 8. Do you want to? I have used my Cabal points.
I couldn't have done it. I used all my abilities.
So we'll get the interrogate. So max that. Wrath, I think I got that one.
You did. You. Oh, it's so easy for you.
Yeah, because against like against armies like this where there's like infantry,
Really
single move
weak little
models.
dinky models. Turn is you said not so much.
No, not at all.
So I got 1 model left, and you know what he's gonna do?
He's gonna smite me and then attack me.
Dude,
He's gonna interrogate me, smite me. No, he's gonna interrogate me.
So I'm gonna go. So beginning of my turn, running away. You can't use a psychic action if you run away.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna go up to 3 CP, and I'm gonna try smiting you, and
Remember, you can't fall back in psychic.
you can if you for CP for Eldar, but you can't use a psychic action.
You can smite me in combat.
I could, but you know
Then
what?
I swing first.
You swing first.
Yeah.
You know where it's safer for me? You know what? We're not
in combat.
not in combat. Yeah. Like there's nothing I think I could have done.
These guys are just sharks now swimming around you.
Yeah, that's why. He's gonna try chilling out. He's gonna try casting. You're at 4 wounds.
Yeah.
So you don't have that. So I'm gonna try going for a smite.
Super smite.
Yeah, that's why. Like I've got to try hoping for it.
Super smite. But you're gonna die.
I don't perils.
Super smite.
All right, man. 3, and you're at 1. But I'm gonna shoot my pistol at you, and hopefully we'll roll that 1, which are gonna command point. Just a generic command point.
I don't have command points.
You're out.
Yes.
Cool, man. Like, he's shorty out.
Yeah.
Like 0 plus save Terminators.
Yeah, they're tough, man. They're just so some army like Tyranids with their new mortal wounds kill them immediately.
Immediately.
Yeah.
But the issue is when you have easy to give 4-up invulnerable save on toughness 7 monsters with 12 wounds and damage reduction, like new bugs just.
Yeah, I played them the last game.
It's to the point where it's
a nightmare
it's,
through and through.
Especially for if you don't have mortal wound craziness because your book's old
or any way to like prevent them.
Yeah.
Like these came out at the same time as the Grey Knights. They got the 5-up versus mortals, so they're faring better.
Yeah. But at least when they finally figure out what they're doing with Chaos Demons, maybe you'll have something. That's at least another year.
Yeah. I mean,
I said I love playing Chaos Demons in Sigmar, and there's a reason I do it, so I can play them in 40k, and they're unplayable in 40k unless you do the Bellic or 2-keeper Kairos list.
Yeah, and the big demons they're like fun. They're cool.
They're fun. I don't enjoy playing that list though. Like, have you ever played just like an army and you're like, this just isn't my play style?
Yes.
And that's 100%.
Yeah, I did. I've done that with what army did they use? Those are my days. More in like Age of Sigmar. Like I played the Bone Reapers and
It's
like
such
I played them once, and they're like a tanky army.
They're super tanky, but they just move up the table and just win.
Yeah, they just move up, don't die. Move up, don't die. Lose a few, bring them all back.
Yep.
Oh, what's the score?
Oh, if you didn't get over 90, I'd be incredibly surprised.
So I got the detonation on round 4.
Yeah.
You controlled 1.
Yeah, I'm gonna control.
Got your R&D. Didn't interrogate.
Nope, couldn't last turn.
84.
That's all?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah, because I was only holding 2 for the first 3 rounds.
Okay.
And then bring it down, I can only get 10.
True, yeah.
The other ones I got the max 15. Oh no, wait. I didn't put in the painted.
Yeah, that's why.
Yeah. Where's that at? Yeah, we'll go with painted. Alright, 94. 94, 36. Good game, buddy.
Yeah. 94? Yeah, that's why I'm like, if you didn't break 90, I was really surprised. And there's what, 26 you said?
36.
36. No, I'm getting a bunch of other weird messages for my personal property move. Please notify customer 60 days and 150 days after delivery. And the date claim on due in order below the date's actual date. Cool.
94, 36.
Alright, man, it's my luggage number from Spaceballs 1, 2, 3, 4.
Excellent. Now I can break into my stuff.
Dude, it's what is it, Futurama? It's the same as my pin number. Is the same as a pizza and like a Coke.
Yes.
Like and a large pizza and a large cheese pizza and it's a cheese pizza and a large soda, something like that. Dude, I love playing not Marines, and I think that I just have to go back to playing Marines at this point.
There's some weird ways to get Eldar like super aggressive. And
I've seen it.
The Aspect Warriors are very good.
I was running that at what's the tournament that they had up in Maryland for all against Alzheimer's?
The Alzheimer's GT.
Yeah.
JC was running.
Yeah, that was a great tournament.
Oh yeah.
I was doing a lot more And what do you just sort of just like collapse. Also, all I do is play Tau.
Again, like all he played was
I played
against
three.
Tau.
I played 3 games against Tau. And
I
then
played-
my last game was versus the Imperial Knights player with the glowy knight.
Yeah, I played that guy.
Yeah.
The Knights with the Grey Knights.
Yeah, that was such a weird. It was a cool opponent.
Oh yeah, great guy.
I got like 84 to, and he got like 55 versus me. It was a crazy high scoring game, but we also just couldn't hit each other.
Yeah, his list was weird. I think it was more of a like fun list.
It was completely gimmicky, and he said that's actually what he wanted.
That knight is so bad.
It's so bad. And especially when you're dropping the -1 to hit on your Eldar stuff, because he wasn't splitting targets.
Oh.
It's like, what do you do? Like, you just miss. I want to make sure.
I just expected way more out of that size knight.
Oh yeah. I mean, Forge World either comes in 2 flavors, either ridiculously broken, or just why.
Like, why'd you even spend time making this model?
Mm-hmm. So since my buddy left me, let's see, we're ordering an Uber back up to Woodbridge.
Well, that's kind of shitty.
I mean,
Sorry that happened, man.
I mean, dude, when you get the hot sauce enema, what happens?
I mean, don't bail on your buddy.
Yeah.
At least give you a ride back so you can go get your car or something.
Yeah, that's I parked at his, $59, 18 minutes away. Cool. Are you liking this army though? It looks really cool. And I said,
Thousand Suns?
Yeah, this is the second time I've ever played Thousand Suns too.
Yeah, so they're obviously they're not like super competitive, but they got good with armor
content.
Really helped them out a lot.
In the All Is Dust, what's all damage 1 weapons?
Damage 1, they're +1 save. So
Okay.
it stacks with armor contempt because it doesn't.
It's
mess
not a
with
modifier
AP.
in the true sense.
So it doesn't modify AP, it modifies my save. So it works. So in cover, they're +3 to
No,
their save.
that's why I said when you're also getting -1 saves.
Yeah. So it helps there. Still, there's no real defense against mortal wounds, so like Tyrannid's just annihilated.
Annihilated. But I think, you know what, no one is ready for, I think, average like 30, I think I saw a video where they're like 37 mortal wounds a turn, and I'm like, no.
So he killed that 10 block on the first turn.
Are you serious?
mortal
He did 30 mortal wounds? No, that's why I'm just going to go back to play Sigmar for a while.
Because every time he casts, like he casts a power, pick up a Terminator, cast a power, pick up a Terminator, cast a power, pick up a Terminator, then do mortal wound.
See, that's...
The flat 3 hurts him because it just kills a model. Just kills him. And he had to charge him too. There was 1 left, and then he charged him, killed him with a strat to do mortals on the charge. So it was all.
Oh, is it like a crushing bolt type thing?
Yeah,
Oh, okay, that's understandable at least.
So, like it was all mortal wounds that did it, but he got me down to 1 guy just in the psychic phase.
Mm-hmm.
And that's tough. Man. I don't know what to do against that.
No, and I mean, that's what I'm
And
taking.
that's 460 points for 10 dudes. So, like, when I lose that,
It's, I mean, was it the right move taking out your dread first turn?
that was awesome.
Because what's I just figured anti-tank long range, and he's probably tons of wounds. What's the damage on each shot though? Is it 2?
He's got 16 shots, flat 2 damage. So he's got 16 at strength 7, -1, 2 damage.
Okay. But you bumped up to 2 damage for the AP, or so the 2 AP.
Yeah, so 1 CP makes him AP2. I can use the prayer to make him strength 8. So like it just maths better at strength 8.
Oh yeah.
Especially against like T7 stuff.
Which is the sweet spot.
So when you kill him, the Infernal Master kind of lost his job. So he just sits
Oh,
there.
so he just babysits resets him?
Oh yeah. And then character blocks him because he's a vehicle.
Oh, okay.
So,
Alright, so he
like they
shields
just
them.
hold hands the whole game. You know? And that's what they do.
Okay. It's unique. And
Most people run the Contemptors because they're cores.
because they're core. That's what my buddy Jay does. We left 2 Volkites and the Hunter Killer, or not the Hunter Killer, whatever the D3 Hunter Killer-esque shots on top.
Yeah.
9
But
wounds.
the Contenders, they get to keep shooting the missiles.
Yeah, they get
Theirs are just Hunter Killers.
Yeah, they're 1 shots.
But he's also got 24 total shots.
Yeah.
Contemptor doesn't have that.
I'm once again the 2 just 6s are 2 mortals. I'm just like I look at that and I'm like, what do you do?
Oh, that pistol you have?
Oh no, just when you're just Volkite spamming.
Oh, yeah.
When you have two of them, you're just like firing 32 Volkites at your face.
Yeah, he's got the little Volkite, so it's still.
Which are the nipple Volkites?
Yeah.
I think that's
I'm
fine.
glad they added that.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Because I think that the other ones they got rid of them. They just turned into either heavy flamers on the other
It used
guys.
to just be. So now all the stats for Leviathans are the same for Loyalist and Chaos.
Okay.
The Loyalists used to have Butcher Cannon, or the Chaos used to have Butcher
But
Cannons.
yeah, that's what it was.
Which was higher strength, higher range,
Mhm.
less AP.
Mhm.
So it was AP1 instead of AP2.
Alright.
Now they made them all strength 7, all AP1, all 2 damage.
So my old group in Albuquerque before I PCS ran a Chaos guy ran 3 Decimators. I think they were the Soul Burner Petards. So 43 mortals. And so you're like just fishing for mortals.
They're great